And mommy, you know, so that you move me and different there.
How I do again?
Just say no, you know, money, nothing now, go on. Every day I come with the excuse.
Don't worry yourself, my daughter. Remember saying that. And you're fully father. But call you say your father. You understand? And your daddy. Don't tell nobody say it's not your daddy. You understand?
Yeah.
All the while when he get paid. You know what I'm saying? Always they tell us that people pick him.
If me they tell you, say my move, me and different what yeah.
He tell me say them pick him every time he get paid, them pick him. Me not understand that.
No understand that all.
No, me really I wonder if I lie myself. Cause why? Our cause what kind of bad luck that every time you get paid, somebody pick you? Don't worry yourself. Don't worry yourself. Me know say a kind of your father. Me not really make him know say I'm not him your biological father, you know. But work with him, that. Because some man out there, we have their own a picnic, nah mind you, at least him a put out the effort, although he nah go the 100. We mother really want him go. But no worry yourself. See him a come there. See him a come there.
When they?
Wait. In that's how we one of my friend them, I phone him. I try to make him draw, but he must think that me a idiot. But me nah move, he can't come out as a I look like a road in my go. I see me, you know say me take it, you know say me see him, you know him come right this one turn back for a while, he take me for fool.
In there.
Me tell us me see him, me know him.
Good boy, man. You get them
You see it? Old woman. That's why him can't drink.
What?
Oh, you not give me no money this week. Me not understand you. Then pick you again.
Yes. I'm telling
Look where I drink. Look where they drink. Me can't believe say you me fall in love with. How much money did you give me now? $1,000. God almighty, you're so wicked. Every time you give me $1,000.
as the boss give me the money gone.
Me not understand.
It's like the boss I do something to your money and you get the thing, or somebody pick me.
Remember, say you tell me say every time you get paid, somebody pick you. Oh, you fall in them the bad luck there. Why you have to give me? Your baby mother at that $1,000 while look where they drink so early in the morning.
Come on, Tyrone. You know, understand, say,
What you mean? Me not understand.
when me get paid, me I walk, I come down on the road and like one man just bounce up in me and the money gone.
Jesus Christ. I wonder if I obey you.
Me see say your daughter going in pocket last night, you know, before me
You
back.
say me daughter like I know you're a picnic. Are you a child?
You know going
And me I go in your pocket. Go
She
there.
look like a thief to you? Eh? Why you can accuse her wrongfully? What she do? She ever thief nothing from you yet? Look there, you not no shame. Eh? Your daughter they go up in her age now. He soon gone for her one. And from she born at $1,000 they give me what she hears now. $1,000?
me hard much already.
Remember say she reach 19 now, you know. She soon got 20. And imagine.
That's why you put him out.
Put which you see it? Yeah, what this puffer. Me to put out our daughter on the road.
Yeah,
Yeah, use her and abuse her.
No.
How that possible?
No, he can't go look work.
You're a wicked daddy. You're very wicked.
Oh,
Me can't believe say you is not the type of person that I thought you was.
no, me a good father. Me see 17-year-old I work. I mind himself and him to 19.
So if me and you put out effort to send her to school and she never take her book, am I fault? Are your fault because you I done swan. You're bright.
That no say. That's why they need to be like me. Me tell him already, you know. Me tell him, listen me, when they did in a belly, me did think you was a boy. So me buy a whole heap of boy clothes. And when you born a girl, and
You
your
know
mother,
why? Because you don't have boys' sperms. You only have girls' sperms. So you can't put whatever in a me and think the boy will come when a girl God say fi come. You're not easy. That's why you should have love her. And you one daughter. Me not like your style. You're full of too much attitude.
and you know what?
Look for the attitude where you have in your hand. As day light out, no wonder why she not eat from morning. She just a tell me how she hungry and you move stingy and mangy from when you not put on liquid the liner and you know say she not working.
When you come up on me yard, you know, you have butter and bread.
Jesus Christ, do not talk so loud, making never then hear. So I saw some butter and bread gear.
And that did in our house.
He's a wicked daddy.
Me not mix sugar and water with lime here.
No. A sugar and lime and the water never in here.
At least we squeeze enough lime in there and sweeten it. Give
That's sour.
Oh,
Or if it's
God.
sweet.
So no water in the area yard.
Water gone.
You know what? Me know me how to take back $1,000.
You really?
You see you? Me know what me go do to you. Say family court. Nah, miss you. Come on. Yes, sir.
If somebody was doing 19, me go see which go on.
What you mean for somebody when so 19? Remember say, me did carry already. I told you did start give me a little change. Make me stop carry you. But you see the money them when you owe them, me I go sue you for. She could have 100, which no.
No, do that, man.
What you mean no do that?
No fix it. No fix it.
Yeah,
The money me hold down a court. Make that turn down.
You don't fix you.
Yeah,
How you go fix up it?
we are going to work right now and talk to the boss man. Say, you give me the call.
You should have proud of your daughter. At least she not pregnant and breed out of school. You better she turn on her roof until we send her back to one training school or something. And make she get educated. You know, she say some pitney, a slow learner, some a fast learner. She's a slow learner because of you. Cause you look like you never they learn when your mama send you go to school. Me sure say I can't me, cause me have my certificate, me well certified. You bright?
Yeah, when we do it, you're well certified. Alright, why you never teach him then?
Then teach him. You see, you
teach.
you well one boy pick me. Me teach her all the while. Right now she can read because me always teach her at evening time when me come from
You
work.
sure she can read?
Of course she can read now.
Spell Jamaica.
Don't spell nothing for him. No spell nothing for him. If you spell it for him out,
Who are your father?
If you spell it for him out, you make me shame. You know what? Come on, don't spell Jamaica for him. Maybe you go spell cat for Jamaica.
Why? But drink a bar, yeah.
Tired. I need a bottle of water.
Asha, Shanice.
Yeah?
Come here.
No.
Mm-hmm. Take it fine.
The family will go up with my mother.
I'm ready.
Don't tell me no morning. Me look like me hungry to you?
No.
Don't tell me no morning. Now, who you? I the first me I see you. Who him be? Oh, turn around. You no baby, you know, you're a big woman now. I'll do your hand on my roof, but I'm me responsible for you. Who him?
Come here, can't be so aggressive.
What you mean becoming aggressive for you? That's why.
What me do?
Where you know her from?
I'm a friend normally.
Friend?
Yeah.
No, me don't want she keep no friend like you.
What make?
Look on you.
What do you mean?
Look on you.
What
You
do
just look how you just pretty like a flowers. You idiot. Eh? Look how this a dirty foot, butterfoot boy where me no know from nowhere. Look like he not even work and have a job. Like he never work for him, man.
Me not need to work. People work for me. People work for me.
And then a bossy man you want.
I'm a friend and I'm a man.
He can send you back at school?
I'm a friend.
Shanice?
I mean,
He can send you back at school?
right now, tomorrow if I go to school, I can't give money to go to school tomorrow.
So I cannot give her now.
How much money you want me to get now?
Give her 500,000 right now.
No, sir, not so much right now.
That me they tell you now, say my daughter is not a cheap
Would I forgot the bank? I'm
Go
gonna get
bank.
that. You ever see a Jamaican have 500,000 at their position?
More than that. I told you
At the yard.
careless. I told you at the
You
yard.
can't have so
Anyway,
much money at
what
your
you
yard.
mean? 500 which we say no use to money.
What you say?
500,000 Jamaican dollars is nothing. All when me not have none.
Yeah, if you
That
had to
is
do
nothing.
something, if you have the
So
money.
you want to come breed my daughter now?
No,
So-
I never say that.
So what you call her for? You know see she and
never
her
say
mother
that.
walk or you never see me before. Cause
Me
I
never
first me I
see-
see you.
Me never see you before. She tell me say I'm mother.
So what kind of conversation you want hold with her now? I want him.
Let's ask her what go
Listen
on.
to me.
Me
Let me tell you, if
not see him again on the road at one night time.
what you want she did up on the road?
No, I think they're on the road, but normally me see her and hear
So-
her up and
Hello. What is your name?
Me?
Yes.
Name Trey.
Where you come from?
I'm the summer live in a lane around this.
I saw your lane name down there, so. Let me tell you something down there, so.
No, so I'm Flowers Lane they call it.
Mr. down there, so.
Mhm.
Or flowers lane.
Yeah.
That's why you're full of flowers. Let me tell you something.
Say it
You
goes
see me
sometime.
daughter?
Mm-hmm.
If you never know, she's 19-year-old.
Me know
You
she's
understand?
19.
And I don't want she breed for somebody who is not responsible. So anyway, if she look like she hungry to you, nobody with it.
You
I
never
do
know
she
me
no
like
name
that,
from
you
morning.
judge me.
She no want nothing from you to eat. I owe you. No sorry for me pitney. Okay.
You ask me to give 500,000.
Yes, because you go on like you want come breed her and left her upon me. And me prefer stay with her without no picking in her belly.
Are you a
Hungry and me take care of her more than you come.
Nah,
Me attack you attack. Look on you. Your mother not teach you no manners. When people talking, you still talking. See there, you still attack while me attack.
Yeah,
Who you?
ask me something.
I want you to know so me can be your mother, little boy. Who you? They want come breed off my daughter.
It's a business, man.
He's a businessman to walk around and breed people, pick me, and say he's a businessman, and then I left them. Well, my daughter, come here. Shanice, you see, as long as I see this man, when he's saying live down this lane, or Flowers Lane, see him or not see him. You hear me? And don't make me see you and him stop again, not even 1 inch closer together, else you're not going to like it. Else remember, say, if me go on the wrong side, you have to go stay a female, because you must know how to make you tap with people. Come on, you're too old harder.
It's alright. Shanice, later here.
Later.
Hello. Listen to me. You see that stress the way you see this, so? We just stop you while me and you they come. You know what I mean? Red flags. You understand? Remember, say you're not educated. Me just trick your false father. We think him your real father. Remember, you are not educated. You're dunce and you need to go back to school. Me I try to save up some money for you. Me I go walk and wash as much dirty clothes me can and save up it and send you go and training school because you can't live so. No man, no one, no woman we can't spell their name. Anyway, you see me tell your father say. You fi spell, say, he might tell you. Oh, and I'm tell you, tell you, I him, right, see that and told me that because they man stress me out. He might tell you, fi spell Jamaica. A lucky thing me never make you spell it. Spell Jamaica. Spell Jamaica. Shanice!
Yeah.
Spell Jamaica. Say yes, mommy, I'm an you bright,
R-O-F. Jamaica. I said spell, mommy.
Oh, me teach you to spell Jamaica. Spell Jamaica again.
R-O-F. Jamaica.
Jesus Christ. So a lucky thing say, me never make you spell it in front of your father because you that shame me down there.
So no say spell.
Oh, Jamaica fi spell R-O-F. You done sorry a fool. Say J.
J.
A.
A.
M.
M.
A.
A.
I.
I.
C.
C.
A.
A.
What is that?
No.
No most Jamaica. See, you're big and done. So me can't stand a girl here, you know. Me waste out my time saying you go to school. You're 19, you realize you're soon 20. And every man tap your road. You tap. See what? You have man problem. Move your hand. You have man problem?
Mommy.
So what is your problem? Listen to me. As from today, you're going to learn to spell Jamaica before you tap and chat to no man. You hear me?
Yes, mommy.
Come on. Oh, God.
So, yo, shopping out there. No man, shopping God.
You just gone.
Yeah.
So you wanna go and so?
Take a drink, man.
Yeah,
Take a drink.
things I say back to you and sit down and drink.
No, do that, man. No, do that, man. Just take a drink. Take a drink.
Man, take a drink still. I say I had to play too loaded. Yeah. That's 106, man. Let's see. Asha.
I wake up, man. Come from boy, yeah?
Yeah, man. Right up the road there.
Hey, take time with the rum. Take time with the rum. No call race with my rum.
I'm the G. Like,
My rum.
I love your rum.
Who no love rum?
I love it to that. No, my father.
Ah, yeah, race. You see it full up your cup.
No, sir, so me drink rum. And it's a one drink I serve me until the evening. See, I'm showing a 6 start, man. But around where you come from?
Come from up the road, man.
Up the road? Yeah, first me I see you.
I have no wife for me. And my daughter come from boy.
Oh, I live with the family then.
Sometimes I go down there, sometimes I just stay by myself because it's when I want to have a good time and I want to feel high. You have to steer me out.
True.
Can't make you pretty know say you're a drunkard.
That's it, me know. You do that something that, family thing, that lonely somebody, I don't stand by myself more while. Yeah, man.
I see for what there. Well, look at them promise me my money, but boy, the money done.
No money, you just spend your money, so.
Yeah, man. Blood like a dog.
You buy up some grocery and something.
Yeah, man, me give me pick them about 20 grand this morning, man.
Papa,
Sound like a good
are
father.
you really over here, sir? You don't let me look for you?
Where you look for me for? I'm coming
Remember the money you promised me. Good morning, sir. Remember yours.
Mine.
I still tell you drink from your eh? Yeah, you start my picnic. Are you woman? You start my
You give me pick the 20 grand this morning.
Wait,
You're right.
stop telling my rum talking in your head. Did you pick the 20 grand this morning?
Of course.
You just tell me, me believe him.
Yeah, what?
He no son junk.
Where him come from? Where that can be soon take you. Where him come from?
Flowers Lane come from.
You have a right, say flowers didn't come from.
Why?
You see him look like a bush. You couldn't go back and chop yourself and do up here, you just the drink. You only take a drink, we buy clothes.
Stop what the man clothes.
Me have your eyes so me can see. Since if you got change, I don't look good. And your next will come by, look upon you. Young man couldn't be ahead.
So why that you,
Me not dress. I want a problem. I can't afford it.
I wish you be to you, my G.
Me no see a person that can't afford this. This can buy your clothes that you have on.
It's that one suit that is more than one.
The one suit very expensive. Tell you that, right. Anyway, you know, long stop time. Money will come back.
Hey, old man.
Man! Fit that up something like this.
What's up like that? You come in, me don't know what Chinese is on.
How you want so much money?
A woman named Cherry.
Cherry, man.
Whatsoever. Me don't know what cherry tip on you. I'm going to pick you up.
Cherry see something blooming on me.
What you glooming for you? And if you fix up,
Me confused.
you know where you take off full
I'm
or.
confused. Who she be to you?
I mean, I'm friend. Me know in my society.
And you have money for you?
Yes.
How?
He said he promised more money.
Oh.
He promised more money. Yes,
probably
we
not
can tell you
have it
he
right
promised.
now.
He no reason he promised me the money.
He probably not have it right now.
And there's so much liquor.
Who? Oh, you know, say him buy them.
I mean, know him, I know Papa, I come back and see them. You know, come Papa. You know, Papa, any you give me the money this, but you're going to regret it. Come.
Me buy this.
Yes, Papa.
I come see it here.
No, me no eat that. Don't try to follow. You don't follow me
We
no.
come see
You don't
it
follow
here.
same footstep. You have a man. You don't pick me then. You don't follow same footstep. I eat that. You know the money. No worry yourself, Papa. You go and regret it. Me the go on. You better move. Mush yourself. This man, you give me money. No worry yourself.
You know what, see? I'm all chat. More chat in my chat now.
So are your friend that anybody with us? So?
I'm all chatting up, man. Don't drink, enjoy yourself.
Yeah, it's 6 so long so you can't come in with 6.
I will leave that.
6 for me dice to man. Watch there. 6 for me, I tell you, brother. Things are gone.
What do you mean? I tell you.
Card. Are you next? You can't ban again, man. You understand that? 6 for me dice.
Good morning, Miss Cherry. Morning.
Morning.
How are you doing this morning? Fine.
Me always good, you know. Me just a give God thanks for another day. How you do?
Well,
I hope
alright.
nothing you come up on me and come beg me, you know.
No.
Because right now me hungry, so me not nothing for give for now.
You could have hungry.
What can I say?
Because me pass, you're a little spooky too with your boyfriend. Papa.
I know my boyfriend, me a big woman, I'm a man, I'm a
Okay.
baby father, we so married.
So married.
Let me just say,
so
I know my boyfriend, I'm a baby father, I'm a man, I'm a husband, and me and him a go married. That me say.
Okay, so now go married. Alright. Me pass your man, Papa, over Praddy bar over there, so. Sit down and drink liquor. Him and one youth and 2 girls over there both saying get 20 grand this morning. So I don't understand how you hungry.
You know say, you see you? Me not like liar, you know. But you see my baby father.
How type borrow is you can go and go look for yourself? What me tell you? Ever hear me tell a lie?
You never tell me lie, but there's a first in everything. Me no know where you beg. Me no know if I'm a man you look. Or I take you one, take him away from me. Or you animal ready there. But something in a something. Oh, all of a sudden, they just like me not even wait good. Me come out so I catch a cool breeze. Left Shanice in my house to tidy up here. And they meditate right now. Oh, me and my baby father go married. And you come do a different story to me. You idiot girl. You know say you mix up, you too lie.
Me not mix up.
You can't prove what you just tell me, say?
Me can prove left, right, that's all right. No, I don't go there if you don't see Popeye. Me not tell a lie. Go there go see Popeye. Why me tell a lie? First of all, me don't want Popeye, you know. Me don't know
Girl,
what you see in a
me I
Popeye,
tell
you
you
know.
something. Me I go tell you something, girl. Let me get up. Me I tell you something. You see, for me, man, me no play with my man. No girl no mess with my man. My man can't sit down at no bar. They drink no rum and they give no girl no money.
Yeah, but that's what the money, so. Hold up money. Me see him out there with. Go on out there right
You
now.
see, if I lie, they tell. You can't come back, come beg me no salt, no onion, no flour, no rice, nothing at all. Because I know you love beg already. I'm not tell me I tell nobody, you know. I do me I tell.
Me know say me at him. Should I tell nobody say me
So,
beg, you know?
no, me not tell nobody. Nobody not here only you one. But if I lie, they tell all of the begging over. No come back to me.
Me not tell her like you got the right now. You go and see Popeye out there. But work before the girl them go. Because the girl them like say they don't go. Me not tell her lie. But not around me yard me and go.
I straight out there but right now.
Yeah. Shanice!
Yeah? Yeah?
Girl, you me call her come no girl a long time. Me say lock up in the house I do.
Mom said to clean out the house.
Oh well, she gone.
She gone.
She got look for your father a room bar. But that me
Can't
call out
bother
a
with them,
farm.
you know.
That me call out a farm. Me hear say your father give you 20 grand or 5 grand. Me a look.
20 what?
20 grand.
You know how long me see that man past $1,000?
At 20 grand, me say your father give you this morning.
He give me $1,000 this morning.
$1,000?
For the what I don't know, because that's if you can look about breakfast, you throw away. And mommy chuck you back game.
Me see your father out there, so you both. But how? He give you 20 grand because he promised me 1,000, you know. And now he can't give me 1,000. That's why I cover your contract. But don't tell him that say I chew me no get the money me chatting now.
Which thought 20,000 give me?
You, hey man, the part of the boss you 20,000 get right now. Your mother are gone out there.
$1,000 in give me mother. My mother chuck you back game and walk off.
Oh, so you know nothing they can eat.
No sir, your house empty.
Well, me not to person chat with you because I know your house to eat me. I can't go find something to eat me hungry.
Go on.
Me mother tell her mother me tell her say you know.
Go on.
Your head must be too big.
Yeah. I need myself how money.
You can't, you know exist for earth. Look how long, listen to me.
I'm busy up.
You see how for me baby mother, I'll pay money with just a dash for her, so. Me just a dash money for her. Money, on top of money.
How can I hook it up?
Eh?
How can I hook it up?
Carpenter work, man.
Eh?
Yeah, man, I...
How are this?
Huh?
Where you there, Sado? And this said do all the while. And you give me $1,000 this morning and say you don't have no money. You're a wicked man. What make you so wicked?
I'm bridging by you.
What make you so wicked? You don't say nothing to me neither. I'm a baby father money buy.
That's
You're
wrong.
brighty. Run over your Sado. You know say me you can't grow already, you know. I say you spend out the money and when you come home you don't have no money to give me. And then I ask you for dinner.
How you know something there, so?
Oh, me know say there, so. You are one girl named them, so they talk. Not so too long. And you tell the girl, oh, you give my daughter 20,000. When?
Me tell him that.
When?
Me tell her that.
When you give 20,000? You know say me you can't hungry for a long time. This man you don't left nothing in my house and you make you all of you dead for hungry. Me right now the whole of your dirty clothes them up there.
Talk up now, man.
I know me can't get to wash them because you don't left no money for your buy
Big
soap.
man, talk up.
You me a chat or you me a chat. A woman you keep with me.
No,
you
baby.
make you man deal with him, so.
Never do that.
I saw so you don't answer a boss, but me can't do nothing. And I big up yourself and your dirty friend them. Eh?
Me tell that.
What you mean you said that? Yo, get up. Give me your phone. I want to know which girl you call and I chat to them. So come. Whether you pay for them or you don't pay, come.
Yeah, help your father. Brother, me not in a family with you here. No,
I call you a rumbar.
I'm just
Okay, so I lie you tell. So the panty when me see in your pocket the other day, I want girl.
No.
What?
Are you me buy for?
And me a buy for?
Yeah.
So you never give me a wash me and wash your clothes and sip and tea in your pocket?
Me no remember, baby.
And condom?
I know you me buy for too.
Look here, me no want to disgrace down here so. So you see when you go up, you're not gonna like what me I go do to you. One! You don't have to exalt yourself like you're nobody. And me take you up in one dirty tear up at the pants. Come on. One. Where you want? Which room? Go on, where you want?
I want the back.
Hey boy, if you see me around with you, and you come broke out me man for drinking alcohol.
Yo, look come on, yeah. Boy, you look like me not to take up woman. I'm tired. Woman are going to me. The left room. Go back, go sit by myself.
You always embarrassed, man. Man can't have a drink on the road. You give your money this morning and you give me it back. You give me it back.
Shut up your mouth. You chat too much.
You give me it back.
Shut up your dirty mouth. You give me money this morning?
Me not give $1,000.
You give me money this morning?
Me not take out $1,000 and pack it and give it and chuck it back to me.
Shame on you. You look on your baby mother and give her $1,000. Where $1,000 them, me have it? Me have it or you? You give me money? Where $1,000 them?
You use it buy one half floss and
Take your phone.
I want boom.
Yeah?
Me use it buy half floss and the boom. Because you chuck it back give me.
So how me have it? How you give me $1,000 and you take it buy something?
Me give it.
If you did give me and me would have buy something with it. Don't tell me lie. You're too damn lie. You're too lie.
Remember saying
You can't look for me and give me $1,000. You're too out of that. You can't look for me fast.
$1,000 and then give me it back.
Mommy, I want
If me give you back me have it, and that me I try to say to you. You have it, you don't give me. You have it, you have it.
No, me give you and you give me it to take. So me still give you.
You give me,
Right.
and me give you.
To take.
So when me give you back, I give you for take.
Yeah.
I told Kayla come over here.
I can't like.
Oh, you see Kayla?
Because she called me and she tell me say.
Call you on phone?
No, she called me and take out of the house and tell me say you're gone and I beg me money because she said daddy saying give me 20,000, which I lie. But she said because daddy promised her $1,000 and you never give her the $1,000, that's why she can't tell lie on you. So we promise her $1,000 for.
I don't promise her no money. I'm not giving her $1,000 this morning.
So wait, hold on there. So Kayla never go when me let her so.
No, she called me.
Fi carry news to you and when done Kayla they go on like I say. I just me she a tell. I mean nothing make nobody know. Just walk come out they can't look and me see your father. Hey. You see that little girl there? You see anytime she come back on me yard?
I promise Kayla money. I know me want.
You promise her.
Crops.
She not tell no lie upon you. Everybody, me hear about it for a long time. You the walk and promise people money like you're rich. And matter of fact, Shanice.
Yeah.
Come right here, so. Look up in your father's face. As friend today, if you never know, saying is a big, dirty, stinking liar. No friend today. You know.
Your father no liar.
The liar do.
He say every pay he get, anytime he get him pay, somebody pick him. So a girl they give and you they promise people. So how comes you and Kayla in an argument? Why you promise Kayla money? So Kayla, are you in a business too?
No! You mad?
So why you promise Kayla money?
It's a young girl that he not know if he clean him backside. You see my piece of body.
You better make sure you go get in a problem, you know?
Me
I hope you're glad you know see a little girl.
19, maybe I did that next 19.
Shana 19, she younger than your daughter.
Oh,
Other day, me see her down the road and she tell me say she 12. Me don't even know if I lie, she tell.
I lie.
But me see her mother and her mother tell me, but me don't make she know she's a wicked Kayla. Is a wicked little girl. Kayla is 18. Just last month. Her mother tell me because me know her mother and her mother tell me.
I told she beg your money, because that thing used to catch me, you know, saying young
I
and
tell her like funny little girl. She never beg me no money.
Ask him.
I you she beg. She not beg me nothing. She carry news to me.
So she all I knew them here.
She
Can you promise her money?
No, you promise her money. Uncle, when she want flour, rice, island sugar, and something that she can ask. But she not beg me no money. She not beg me no money. And you, she a beg money. And be careful how you give people girl pick me money too.
Oh, true.
But a true. So true Kayla reach 18 of you, so if you promise her money. So when she reach 19, 20, you take time and come run me away, cause me an old woman. No. And she a young girl, so you go there with her away. Bust up your face, senior boy.
Talk to your mother, please.
No, talk to her.
Talk to mother.
I promise scale of money for
Talk to
do
which
what
mother?
I don't know. Me there one new crook. So a new crook, and they promise scale of money.
You come go on inside.
They promise
Look
scale
here.
of
Go on
money.
inside and go on, man.
You, I
Not
promise
because you hear
scale
me
of
and talk
money.
to your father, you come and feel like self it. Your foot dirty now. From morning, me left your tidy.
You know, cook.
What you say?
I'm trying to feel raw. I'm hungry.
You're raw.
Hungry.
You're raw. Then if I see you come out here and go back in there.
No.
You're fish.
Me like me hungry. Like, nothing in my belly right now. Nothing in my structure.
So you, when you give me no money from whole week, and just this morning you give me 1,000 and me give it back, you take you go drink rum. You come home and tell me say you're hungry, you ask me if we eat, me and your picnic.
From me taking back it to me, I said, baby, cook.
Yeah, me cook.
Yeah, so.
Your baby cook, not true.
Sometimes you use it toes, and I'm like, no, I just have a little drink, you know? So I can
Your
feel
baby
good.
cook, bossy.
Yeah.
Yeah, man, your baby cook. You too out order. You left no food there so for people now. Eh? You left food there so for people now. You work list now.
I don't want this. Me, man, no. Me get $1,000, and you say, take it back. So me, I say, yeah, you have phone.
Where you say me a fool?
No, me say,
Where you say? Where you just say?
Me say, you have food.
Me a fool?
No, me say, you have food.
Pronounce your word properly. A fool, you say a fool. Where you say me a fool? That's why you got road go look girl.
No, food, as in F. As in F. Oh, F-O-D.
Blood of Jesus.
Huh?
How kind of man this me take up in my life?
No,
No wonder why Shanice done so. You know, say when you walk off, I tell Shanice to spell Jamaica. I don't even know what she has spelled R-O-S or R-A-S.
No, you know,
for Jamaica. And you, me tell
but
you
me tell her I say R-O-S a boss. Oh, yeah.
Eh?
No. No, no boss, no boss.
How?
R-O-S.
Jesus Christ. What for your mama did that do? When she has sent you guys school?
Rose.
Eh?
Rose.
R-O-S or Rose?
Yeah.
You see if you don't want me to have anything out here, more than where you create out a road just take a while, one night house, go bathe and take off your clothes and clean out the house. The rest of dirty things them where Shanice left in there, clean out it. Cause me, I go a road now, go walk and watch people dirty clothes to come cook give you. And you should have them mind me and me they mind you. So me a idiot. Me a idiot. For every food put on the table in and so and me go work feed, come back come cooking and give you. So me soon have to start beer you too. And you know reach nowhere yet. You know in a wheelchair or nothing. You know what? You know say from the other day me I think about the Father God. Me did I go marry them, you know, but me nah bother. I gonna left your dirty drunkenness. Me I go left you. Oh. Shanice! Shanice!
Yeah?
Come here. Don't answer me so. What you know? You stop say yes, mommy. Come back straight. When me call you, you say?
Yes, mama.
Okay, me don't care how much you roll. You're supposed to say yes, mommy, and me your mother if you have respect. You hear me?
Yeah.
So when you start to have your children, then they know if you show your respect. Anyway, me did go seek out one job yesterday. Me get the job, so me I go. Cause then say, me if reach before 12 o'clock and after 11 now. You see it?
Yeah.
Okay, so me go hurry up and go on. So, little rice in the kitchen and little cooking oil in there. Me not have no meat. So near me with the Highland rice. Put the sugar in some water and drink it. Nobody tell your friend them what you did eat. Lock up the door, hide and heat it and pray first. Maybe when they come back, me get little luck to get one money and buy a piece of meat. Can come later we cook again.
Later, mommy.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on. What your mother saying me, God?
Work.
Which work? Oh, your mother saying get work. and gone left the documents them.
Maybe she never remember them.
Never remember what? You know your mother? A man, yeah, your mother gone. You see the money where do your head? And my money do that. Yes. Me give her money for the year. So me no want no come hype on me when you don't see me a bar a drink. Cause your mother come there what they are going to disgrace me for no reason. Eh? Half of me have my money. Every money me give your mother. All when your mother tell about me in can me go a courthouse. No go so. Me give your mother every dollar every week.
Suppose she left the paper. When you run her down the road and carry paper go give her.
Oh me? Me? To run her down? Me won't want to get no work because your mother get work, you know that control me big time. Me I tell her that.
Say what, we continue dead for hungry in our house?
You are dirty hungry.
Yeah.
You know-
I right now no meat no in there no.
So what?
Rice and oil. And I want some feet with the rice because I can't eat the oil. So much oil on the my chest. Remember me have the asthma.
Listen me. Those people out there don't have island rice.
But yet still they don't want she go look at work. What kind of man you be?
Me want her right here so to cook what me have and provide
So
what me
why
have.
you not go look at work and carry anymore?
Them they work and carry money.
No, you're not carrying the money. Every night somebody stick you up.
Yeah, they stick me up, but me still give your mother money. Ask her how much money me give her. Me give her, hey, between me and you know how much money your mother take out of my account? You know how much money your mother take out of my account every week? All the year where you do? Out of my account, she got joy. So every time you say somebody stick me up, and your mother stick me up, but I code me I use. You don't believe me?
No.
You can't believe you don't believe me.
Stop tell lie.
Yes, ma'am.
Give me this, and this me come back for you now.
Yes, me tell her
Let me
say
come
she
back
leave
for.
it.
This, and my papers them, can me get the job and they want the documents them and me left them. Where they so pack up the pitney that pay life for?
Me not even no lie.
What you mean?
Accounts and a teacher or something. Me have practiced her and a teacher or something. Because she said she want to do acting. So me a teacher what she say.
I lie.
Shanice. For real, for real.
You know say he's a wicked man.
What me do?
You want to tell me say your sister me left the paper them. And you couldn't just call me.
I see me
You
can't
know
come
how
give.
far me reach?
I see me can't come give. You can't come give. You know what he say? You go carry go give mommy. Me not carry. Me not want mommy get no work because I want mommy Tanya with me. Yeah.
Me say that, daddy?
Yes.
I lie. He come out here and say, where your mother say she gone? Me say work. He say your mother lie. A man, your mother gone. Your mother not gone on the work. Or if you
Look at
gone,
girl.
man. Or if you gone to work and left documents, you got a man. Yeah, that's why you
Look at girl.
dress.
You hear me say that?
Yes.
Me not want to mention nothing about no Jess in a God's name. I swear me if no mention nothing about no Jess. Nothing with no DROSS. Me not mention nothing.
Guess what? I don't have no time for you right now because I'm late. Me already pay my taxi fare and reach at the gate when I get the job and forgot this. Me will deal with it when I come back. Because me not think me I go do no whole heap of something. Me soon come. You will find out and stop pack up the little girl head appear lie every time. What kind of man me gonna look? So me and the boss there and I'm not even start work there yet.
Me never said that. Me just
You
want.
don't say it?
Me just want you there home with me and chillax and me work.
You want me and you for their home.
Their yard.
And then we share we turn around and yam shit.
No, me go
Then
work.
where we go get money from to buy food?
Then me dey
And
work.
every minute you go out and come back, they ask me for food. Babes, you cook. Babes, you cook. You give me money for cook. Eh?
But remember say me I work now, so money I go come in.
You work now.
Yeah, me get on.
So you never used to work before. When you used to give me the $1,000, them and me give you back them. And the work you did that work.
Riff work, when me get on better work. Me did work for one Chinaman and he mean. So me get a different work now. Where a white man there
You
work
just
for
feel
this
so you
time.
can constantly give me pill to take. And me now go take that one and me not take it.
I don't feel
Wait
like
till me come back. You soon know if I want man, me gonna look around man me a day because me plan for left you. You're not drunk, bro.
You can't do that.
Me plan for left
No.
you coming now make you breed me again. And that me dey tell you.
You know what,
You
you
see
know-
you?
you-
If me did know when me catch your belly with her, me dash you away.
Why?
Because you can't stand up as a father and mind your child.
Look at her, 19, you know. Me stand up, 90.
You stand up for you, because you don't sit down. You stand up, you stand up, you stand up.
No, me mean stand up in our life.
You're not stand up in no responsibility. Nothing
Talk
to
the truth.
maintenance.
You know,
Nothing.
you know what school
Talk
is
is true. Don't mix up children in a big people's story. You is a mix-up man. And a idiot daddy. You is a fool. I find a man the other day. But I told me and him not get too crazy.
I prank that.
A prank.
I prank that, man. You know I'm fine. No, man, they say me and your love of your life and we are going to get married and thing. So, me don't believe that.
Me and you get married.
Seriously? You really find out, man, did you?
Me and you go get married. Okay. You see the ring where you give me? This where you engage me with? This. Wally. When they come back, they talk about it. Wally. You know Wally? Alright. I will sell it down a jewel box. A salve. Wait till me come back. You waste me time.
Okay, girl. Make a matter now, please. No, give 30 again. If it... You know,
Money before.
come go buy her, man.
You see when me they talk about bar, you they go. Instead you pay me to keep a relationship, you they go bar. I go suit you, sir. Wait till mommy come. Hello.
What's your Shani something?
Nothing. You know say me a look for. When me tap down this time, I never
look for
see
me?
you. Yeah.
Period?
Yeah.
Yeah, look for me, girl.
You see a business man.
Yeah.
Oh, but true mommy did yesterday, you know me did that for
Hey,
you.
your mother haggish, you know? And deal with me, so.
Send it with everybody. Come on, tell you, don't
Sure.
come.
I don't get some I go link one Virgin, you know, in my drink from I go have a drink with him, you know.
Sun hot.
You want to go and walk with me?
Yeah, me can go and walk with you. But I will Virgin know you go link.
Who Virgin, you link?
Yeah, you don't know any man.
No, I what do you see, man, with your power one at a time. You see me?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, saying go down this way, on a regular day. You know,
Oh,
something.
give me that drop.
You
Man.
again?
Yes, me again. Flowers boy.
You know her?
Eh?
You know him?
I'm concussed, my virgin, what do you?
Which Virgin?
Your pa.
You what?
Hey, father. Even
Your
know?
pa?
You know my father?
Your pa, my virgin.
Papa, the junkie madman of the son is so with.
Film daughter this.
No, come
Yeah.
on, tell you. Don't care.
And your
Come
daughter?
on.
Yes, and that
A
me
big
come here
son?
so. Yes, yeah, that's a
You
big
think
son.
Lily pick me my talk, you know?
Oh,
No.
no.
Honest. You know where your pa?
Me not talk about
Where you know my
pa.
pa from?
I don't where me I go right now, me did. Me and him
Hey,
did
do you
link
want
up
me
and
and you
we
walk good on there?
did. Me no say your pa.
Me not
Come
talk
sit down,
about
say your
food, papa.
pa.
So where you know her from?
Me there, cause your pa.
You come down here to your father, say time I go call your mother.
So we are talking for now.
Me I tell you to come say turn and me go tell your mother, you know, your mother gone. So if you pay me a money. Cause him a go drink, he must have money. Why don't you give me money now?
What you want money for do?
For keep me mouth. Me go tell Candy, you know. You see how Candy did? Yes, yo. You know Candy?
Hey, me no.
No.
That's
I
why me
know
not have you
me
as
a
my
talk.
friend.
Tap
I
me
want to
knife.
take this and juke
A
out your
cherry me a
idea.
chat. You cut me
Alright, what you know?
a
Nobody
cherry me
say
the
nothing,
talk.
you know.
Me talk.
So
Miss
you can't
Cherry.
go, but you don't bother come with me there, you know. You use card.
I mean, I'm pushing on my mouth.
No,
So you beg money, you don't
like
want
that.
What am I
Oh,
going to do
yeah,
with that? What's
still-
in give me can no one? What am I
hold
going
on,
to do? I'm
hold
not
on.
use what machine?
My money
You
is
never go
not
to
to give.
school? Anything if I want $1,000.
Me nah no change.
Me not business.
Alright, what you know? Make sure you care about me change, you know.
Which change?
No all time money.
No. So if you keep me mouth for today alone. If you just say nothing.
For today alone,
Yeah.
and $1,000 you say you just want.
So,
What you know, a 5 day if you keep him out. Yes?
by that time me gonna rule.
5
It's
days
done.
keep him out with that.
This a money? You think 5,000 money, boy? A chump change money this.
And you still
And you are beggy.
Yes.
Yeah, beggy.
You have more money?
Hey, man.
You see, you know, we don't know your mother teaching. Look where you go pick up.
Where you tell me?
Pocket boy.
Go back.
Broke
If
pocket
you can get
boy.
still a beg, you get more than what you beg.
Listen to me. Him broke. Look
And you get more than
on
what
him.
you
You don't
beg.
say out
Your
of
mouth is strongly, yo.
You see this, sir? I hold it for money there on this, sir.
Give me it.
You mad?
Yeah, you see enough to use machine.
Me will learn.
How much
Turn
you give
and
me
go
card?
Don't worry yourself. You know.
Spin your roll
Shut off
and
your
go on.
Just go on. Just go on your business. Go on, boy, your business.
No push me your size, boy.
Maybe
Me-
can you know.
Wait.
Hey, man.
Stop me. Me thumping you, yeah, me a bad girl. Me tell you that.
Give me back my money. Give me back my money.
Yeah, tell me me now. Come on, my business. Tell me
Listen to
to
me.
jump church money. Them a gonna kill you.
We can't be seen, we have to have one spot.
I can't believe say no, my father up to now.
I don't know him like that. I shot me go and go see the man and the man say, yo, come have a drink. And I say, alright, me have a drink. But then, so, now you're mad. Hold on. I am mother man that.
Yes.
Then still there.
No.
Him son. But look you see there.
Because you see the same little pit we beg you.
Him man move like a
Can't
pit.
tell. My mother say how much him there run bar with woman a fling money can.
No, sir. Him put little extra pan in and I say go.
How you go?
I rum, we did that drink alone. We didn't, I know.
Alright, come and make you go where you dey go, car.
So, yeah, you know, my father see me and you either, you know.
Me no want you to see me either.
How are you?
No, me just up and make a money in the area.
Make a money, man.
But just hear that up there, so in my man, your friend, Flowers boy.
I know my daughter.
I hear your daughter. I pay me $5 for the chat, but me love my mouth.
You see why me not believe you know?
Why?
My daughter not have money. Me not giving so much money today.
Flowers boy full of money. He rich.
So that's what you do. You go around and pimp people.
Where me, mommy, been people with?
You scam people.
What you scam people with?
You well I know.
What
You
is
well I know.
Eh? Show me, tell me. Me a scam you? Me a scam you? No, me not scam you. You don't have money.
What time you go to my wife? If you only and season and tin mackerel and bully beef, I want $1,000, I want $500. Everything you say.
That is not scam, that is beg, you damn big dunce bat. Beg! You know what is scam? When me thief your money and run off, when me go up on the phone and say, hello, I got that name scam. I come here and come beg, you know sense? Your woman beat up to what your sense? Do you know what your sense?
So, a big man, you turn up a chat to so.
You know big man, if you're a big man, Cherry wouldn't beat you so. Cherry wouldn't beat you so you're not a big man, he's a little boy. You're a big man. Body!
So, as that my woman I walk and tell her, say, she a beat me.
Everybody happy they can say she a beat you. You don't feel shame. You can come for yourself.
No, you don't beat woman. You
You
take
beat
woman lick.
Take woman lick.
Cause when
You're
them,
fool, like that really you understand no sense. When you know, if you beat woman, you know, and woman if you big man. When she thump yourself, you thump her back up.
how we are talking? How we are talking?
Ah!
Oh, yeah.
Move, man! And you, listen to me. Listen to me.
How we are talking? How we are
Not
talking?
because my man gonna come overpower me. I'm not afraid of you, you know.
How we are talking?
I'm not afraid of you, know. Come, you say, no woman I beat you, I say, beat her back. Come right in front of my face. But I beat people. No, put your hand on me again.
I'm not calling big sorry. Yeah? You know me?
You afraid of you?
I'm busting down. Whoa,
God.
whoa, whoa, whoa.
Ah! Yo, man, look at the whole your sense of your fool, sir. Jesus.
Yo, you think so, father? Go think, boy.
No. Top guy run bar with him.
But I'm reaching.
Cut him off.
Cut him off.
Yeah.
I'm not going to get no more.
So I feel remedy though.
No.
Okay. Let's just buy rum with your money.
I'm going to raise with.
You do with me.
Do you think no? Hello, me.
Love what? Yes, me again. Big up me. We're everywhere.
You know what going to happen now?
Where got me now?
How much you want?
You dey talk me language, around good 20 grand. I'm just going to assist and a
Good
whole.
20 grand.
Yeah.
Yo, you can't.
20 grand for what?
Not like
For
problem.
not chat.
Remember she have 4 grand for you.
So he cut down.
You said take a me boot and box out your head.
Who for it?
For your head.
Oh, you're going
Which
to
part got me a for you?
Eh? I'm gonna give 5,000.
Where give me 5,000? When? Show some
Give
yes. Show some yes.
Right up the road and even one.
Me no remember that 5,000 are done. Fast me walk after the money they done.
How will you spend money, sir?
You want me spend my money pan? And I can't run like
And
you.
your responsibility that
20
4
grand
grand
me got chat.
4 grand leave.
Oh,
so
so-
give
so-
her
so-
at least 2 grand.
So you not give me the money?
No.
Oh, not give me the money?
No.
You're not giving the money neither.
No, sir, I'm not going to give no money.
Oh, no move. Stop that.
One.
Papa, stand up, move.
One.
The top and don't move, girl. Stand up.
See, anytime he said that, I raise up, you know, I'm not
And my
going
dad not call.
to say.
Yeah, you go and make me want to them. Tell her say me one day they're gonna cool me.
You tell us, we have to go find some. I'm not gonna come on my yard. And B, me I turn up here, man, I be a man. I face and fear. I'm not gonna know. Yeah? Anything I may have between this. Where she go, sir? Go beat him. Yeah, big girl, you know. She doesn't know what's her purpose.
What go on here, so? What they go on right here, so?
Me dey talk.
Eh?
We are talk.
You attack. Go down, look further. What happened? Why are they so close to him? Me not understand. Why are they so close to him? How much time me tell us that me no want to see you with him again? So no lie them I tell pan you. You don't hear so they kiss up, man. And make man a feel you up on
You come
roadside.
see we are kiss.
Oh,
You come see we kissing.
Because girl, don't make me ring off your mouth. You hear me I tell you? Don't make me ring off your mouth if you have manners. You're not working. Baby now weird. You want a handbag?
sure.
Hold this, because a handbag you look. Baby a handbag. Take that one, you know, but I take it, baby. Me not ready for no grand picnic yet. Hold that. Get up.
Nah, no, baby.
Get up. And
Nah,
then first me I
bring
see
your
you with me that.
daughter home.
Oh, time up right here, so don't move. When you're down here, so they chat to him. You will like prowl off and a laugh and a kiss up and a hug up and a chat on and go to a party later. Let me tell you something. As long as you live, me no want to see you close my daughter again. Turn on. Where they hide about?
So I've been doing.
What kind of business you are in? Make every time me they see the tone. What is the problem? I want to know from right here, so.
I'm not tell you something. We just a talk.
Your friend.
And everything people say, if you believe, you know.
Look here, come on, stop looking something. Why are they so close to my daughter? What kind of sexual relationship are they going on with
We
your
the
son?
out in our public. area.
Public.
People can pass.
So
and
things
say,
can
so
go on
I'm
in-
gonna do that right here, so.
Hey,
No, do that right
God.
here, so.
So things can go on in a public.
Yeah, it can, but
In a public,
me nah
you
do
talk,
that.
you not go do and then you no hide and do it. Cause you know, say, you, hey, leave my daughter alone. You hear me I tell you? Leave my daughter alone. What kind of work you do?
It's a business, man.
I look at her.
Me not look at that.
You not look at her.
No.
So every time I come see you, you not look at her. Why you and her so close?
Can't talk so we stay.
So you stay. We who? I mix it up. When I say we are talking about? We? Tap it.
Right, just
Tap
link
it
up and
right
thing.
there. So you and she and no more friend as from today. It's over and done.
Yeah,
And
me
don't
understand what you're
make me see you on her again and say, nah, I go like it. And you don't have no ambition. You're there on the road and make man a kiss you up. Eh? I saw me grow you. Make man a feel you up and a kiss you up on the road. One night, you're too worthless. Oh, Chada. Me will deal with you when you go back. Come, go.
So, everything me try now. It don't make sense to stay with the girl right now. I love her doing it. So left hand side.
Tired, God. Hold on, sit down a little bit. Oh, God.
Hey,
Listen to me.
Cherry!
Let me see hand up.
Yeah!
You never did.
Cherry,
Where in there?
it's my child. Really?
Yes, he's your child.
Huh?
And you know that. You get me pregnant. Leave me and gone. The news flash was you died. Me think you're dead and gone. Me I think you're there prison. Me I believe you're there foreign. Me no know where you're there. So me never know say you did exist. How you reach yourself? Where you do on them road here? Where you did there? Me can't believe say so you treat me after me there so long and we suffer so much. We start from yes so. From nothing at all. Me help you. You help me. The two of we love one another. And I can't believe you do this to me. Well,
You.
now.
You turn your back on me. I went away to make things better. I tried calling you. I called your cousins. Everybody said they don't know where you're there. Me call your mother. Everybody has shown me. Me reach out to you by letter, telegram, phone call. I don't know what else to do.
Hello.
Me send my cousin.
Hello. Hold on there. Don't bother talk in front of your daughter. Say me turn my back on you. Me not even know which part you're there. I know me not know where you come from. And you left me and gone about your business. Me think you're dead. You're deaf.
Church. You and I know you're not speaking the truth.
Me a talk the truth.
You and I know you're not speaking the truth.
When you did a left, you never tell me where you go. Me not even know which day you plan on going. All me know say, me no see you no come back in. Me walk all about, me go everywhere. Everybody me ask you, nobody no see you. So what you did want me to do? Stay all alone. Oh man alone by myself and mine she by myself. Well, you see what you just do? You shouldn't do it. Because number one, you don't even know the lifestyle we're under right now. The man when me deal with him thinks say, and even she believes saying father, and him thinks say, and him daughter this. You come now with your mouth, you not even call me one side and talk to me. You can chat in front of her, make she hear everything when me not even want to explain to her already. Okay, you don't spit it out. Tell her the reason why you never there to support her Franchina belly. Me not have nothing more to say. Me don't talk. You alright. But me turn back. Turn back from what? After me I struggle so much, you not even know when you disappear. Go ya?
Sure.
Move from here and go.
Cherry, you're not afraid of God.
Move from here
You're
and
not afraid
go.
of God.
Everybody's supposed to afraid of God.
So you afraid of God and you taught them something and you know say the truth?
And you is a wicked kind.
You wicked.
You know say a truth because you go away and don't tell me. Me no know you did there.
Cherry, me going to make things better.
And
me
that?
tell you that.
When you tell me, when
I
you
told you it was a 2 years plan.
And most when me did that sleep, you tell me because me don't remember that. So maybe you tell me for true, but
I told you it was a 2 years plan. But something happened within the 2 years. And I tried to call you. Because in fact, I remember I had a child in Jamaica.
Listen to me.
I mean, never want my child suffer like this.
Maybe you tell me, but when me did that sleep. Because me can recall.
Me just ask if you're afraid of God, you know. Me just ask if you're afraid of God.
Me, only one man me afraid and is God. Yes,
And you
so
sit down and you're looking at me eyes and you tell a lie upon.
Are you me not afraid of? Because you're too lie. I lie you they tell. And you have to speak the truth. No, you stand up in front of your child for the first time. You need to talk the truth. Stop tell lie. And you is the liar, not me. Because when I did that, you never
so
tell
from
me.
me I go to school, there was a little thing that we normally say, and it says speak the truth and speak it well. Because it causes what he wills.
Me not even remember you. Me not
He
even
who
know
hides
for you.
the wrong he does the wrong thing still. And that's what it, because you hide the wrong, you know sir you cause this.
Me cause this.
You know you cause this.
Me cause this. A woman you find a foreign and gone left me. With big belly, you's a worthless daddy, you's a sperms donor. Well, I find a man now where I take care of my child. Don't worry yourself about we. Where you stop for? If you come show me up. Show me up. I yourself you are exposed. You know no shame for no say you never stand up to your picnic from your breed. Me and me tell you about you disappear. And you are worthless daddy. You are the worthless daddy. Me stand up with my picnic. All man me have to chat to for mine are. What you did there? If you did want to find me,
Sure,
you'll
save
find me.
yourself the embarrassment.
Embarrassment.
Save
you.
yourself
Me
the
already
embarrassment.
embarrassed for the
Everything
left.
I own is for her.
Yeah.
Every single thing I own is for her.
You know. You know. You
You
talk
can't
about
say
them.
you know because you weren't in the picture. I tried reaching out to you.
How me see in a picture when you gone left me with picnic in my belly? You idiot? No, you come back before you come approach me properly. You come go on like I said. You was right there from the beginning.
More approach my daughter and because of this now I'm scared.
So I saw you approach your daughter the first time you meet
Sherry,
her.
the
Don't
only
call
thing
me.
me said to you a while ago, the only thing me said to you, this is my child and here you
And
be.
why you come in front of me and in front of she? Come, the contract about this is mine. Why you never call me one side
So
and
who
me
for
talk
picnic?
about?
Who
So
for
what?
picnic?
So what? Everything you expose, what is wrong with you? You don't know what me tell her when you was not here.
So
I
why
know-
you not do that?
Me have to do it. Because me don't want she feel left out. Everybody at school they chat about daddy, 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 and she not know daddy. What me fi do?
She
Tell her-
has a father.
Tell her say she not no father.
She has a father.
No.
How dare you, don't do that.
Don't do that. And you know fi do that. Because where were you when me have her in my belly for 9 months? I suffer with her until she reached 19. Where you
Blood,
there?
sweat and tears because of she. Everything I own is because of she. My houses, my cars, the land.
So you want to tell me say
The land.
all her life, a whole 19 year and 9 months. Remember she stayed in my belly for 9 months, you know, and now she at 19. You wasn't in the picture. Now you come and chat.
Why
Well,
was it I? Speak the truth. Why was it I?
Because you is a cheater and a womanizer.
Who cheat and womanizer coming at this? That makes sense to you?
Because you used to stress me out with one if a girl. When you go foreign, why you never tell me? At least would I take time and walk around and work, see you wash people dirty clothes and maybe. Me not sure, wait till you come back.
For
But
the
no.
third time you ever ask if you're not afraid of God. All of this, you look for me and I tell lie for me.
I tell like on you. You know, if you stand up and mind, you know, pick me. As you know, yes, a woman great food. You know, take on yourself, now you come back with no mouth full of lie. Now say nothing to me. Well, now you come back and you say everything where you work, I fear, give it to her.
Communication go both ways.
Okay,
Communication go. Why you never try communicate with me there?
Me with what? This is my man phone, I'll do in drink rum.
Why you never try communicate with me? You talk about that.
Oh,
Me try reach out to you.
Watch you now. You left. You gone. Me not no number for you. You must see I got different number and something. How me go get in touch with you? If me not have no number for you.
Sherry, the exact address that I was going was placed under your pillar.
Under my pillar? So the piece of paper when me
I-
did sit underneath the pillar, something did write on it?
And I told you I was going to my sister. And you and my sister communicate several times. So where you are now?
Me don't like your sister. She too thief. She come over me.
Oh,
here,
so when you communicate to her, you never think about that.
No,
So when just send her the goodies, you never think so you never like her.
Goodies. Me don't like your sister. And if
But you take her
and
things
your
them.
family them don't like me. Yes,
You
me
take
it
her
because-
things them and as soon as
Me
I reach me, I
take
get the
it.
communication to you.
Yes, let
What
me
was
take
I
it.
supposed to do?
Let me take it. Because she come over me and come thief out me things them all the while, so me I take it.
I was placed behind bars. You don't even know what the struggle is. The struggling. We get put out and all them things there. Me couldn't come back to Jamaica tell me straight out myself. Come back here, come though. You tell me. And you laugh like a joke. it's funny.
Come, Shanice. I'm going home because she look like your asthma take you. Go on home. I know, but I go call up nobody name down your stuff.
She picked me up on asthma.
One to your father.
Which father? Hey. Which father you talk about? I know me your father.
One to you want to take care of then when time
And
done.
that's my responsibility.
You never
And you
know.
sell it out to your friends.
You never know that till now. Who you?
Am I fault?
Sorry, the baby did go and lie down in a bed with you. Cause so you do this me from baby in my belly and come your business. Now you come back and come curse me. You know, come
Me
back
this
and
you are you this me.
You.
Me this you are you this me.
You name dismiss, not me. You did gone. Me the right as the same way. So you are going to tell me where you want with me?
What kind of ring that on your finger?
That Jesus.
What kind of ring that on your finger?
What you mean?
It look like married ring or engagement ring.
You know what?
And that's
You're too fast at that video for a long time.
you see, now everything I make sense. Everything I make sense. Now we see why the circle broken.
It broke from the pitney in my belly. Where were you?
You did have your plans.
Yeah.
So it's look like as me turn my back, as me fly some of the pitch.
You act like say 19 years. She 19 now, you know? You're not even know when your pitney born. Cause young belly you left me with. You act
Me
like
explain everything to you.
So
Me say to you, say, yo, me da fi do what me da fi do. Me go up so, me get married, me get myself in a trouble. And before me get married, me have to straighten out myself. And I do all the way for straighten out myself, and then for run up and down, and then find somebody.
So you're married. And you want come.
That was a business wedding. I just married for the paper so I can come back and have you. And take care of me youth. Have a rightful place in this society.
You know, say, uno Jamaican man take Jamaican woman for idiot. What you do? Left me with pitting on my belly, go a foreign, go marry girl, and I can't tell me about her business. Hey!
Sure.
You're an idiot.
Sure.
Don't call me name. I
Sure.
don't know you. Me no remember you. Me not even
As
know
far
say
as me
you exist.
concerned, black men don't cheat. I did what I have to do. That don't mean some cheat.
Huh? What you just say? Black man?
Which black man you know cheat?
You. Out of
Me
every,
do what me have to do, me never some cheat.
out of every black man we know and deal with, you is the only one who cheat. You. Are you carrying cheating in a Jamaica? You.
Unless me no black.
You is the ringleader for cheating. And that you can talk about. So what about me ring? How? If you gone, you're not expecting me to go get somebody.
The heart of the matter, what we are sick upon, is that me, now leave my one youth. And me, now leave you. So is either you're coming, or if you're not coming, me can't tell you.
You turn on back my ring.
Me can't
Nah,
tell
left
you.
oh.
Me can't tell you.
Me engaged.
She and my youth.
Yeah.
And me, I gotta take my rightful place right now. And do my role because you was the one me never get for the one me that's supposed to do. And then you want to compete me black. Black. You make me all a chat foolish. You want to compete me white.
Yeah,
you can't use white powder black bud.
You know
Remember
what?
that.
You know why you make so much mistake? You're a hypocrite towards your pitney and your baby man.
You can't talk about mistake. What mistake there?
Mistake.
What mistake there?
You-
The truth is, are you cause it?
Coconut head. Are you me attack?
You see where you gone? You see where you gone? Then disrespect there. And you know, so disrespect cause things.
So you want me to left me man we mind the pitney we ano for him. I'm my daddy. But you know what I mean. Him are the daddy from you left me gone until now. Any man we take up on next man pitney and mine they my papa. Uno and sperms
You're a
donor.
man, you're a man too. Which one?
Think about you sperms donor and stop thinking.
How we are called sperms donor?
So then don't-
We are called
you're
sperms
doing
donor. Why me there so now? Why me there?
You did not say I got to me here, sir. So you want me left my good man?
The search is on for you.
Well, give me
Me have
tons-
how much people are searching you.
My man.
And I
give
hear me here say you're the boy, yes, so that's why you have me
Yeah,
for see
brother.
yes, so.
Oh,
You think this is a coincidence?
Where you confuse me for?
You think this is a coincidence?
Like seriously? You just coming back like me no know which breeze blow here, so. I want come make me left my good man to give me $1,000 every day. Eh? Show him my remedy.
You know you have to think
Me
it.
love him.
You know you have to think it.
Long time. And
You
I know.
hear who you call good man? The same man who you tell me earlier and say a drunkard.
Yeah, he love me though. You never love me, so that stand by me and support me until the baby born. Then
Cherry, I stand by you, make me come find you. Me I make up back for everything. It was no fault of mine, but yet still me willing to make up. Like,
you're fraud.
you still not grow up, you know. You
Yeah.
see there be a
Me
cut
no
your
want
eye
grow
and
up.
them you still not grow up, you know.
Me no want grow up nowhere around you.
You're pitting in a big woman body, you know.
You're lucky.
You're pitting in a big woman body,
Long
you know.
time before you meet me, I did a child in a big woman body, but you see me do as a big woman, you're damn idiot, my friend. So. You want to come breed me and left me and then come back.
And you hear the things that we are
I
talking
just
now.
saw you
You hear
want-
the things that we are talking now.
Yeah. You want to breed me, left me pitting on my belly. Go about your business and just come back for me just so me feel left my good man. I'll when him a romed, me love him and me and him a go married. Leave me alone.
After this side, you know, the plane I go take off.
So carry me a quote.
So it's either
Go follow
you
and
hand the
custody.
plane or you get left. You decide.
Do I look like I care? You jackass.
Right, you know my blood a boil.
Boil up here. Boil it. So till it run over and dry out. Left nothing in my pot. Nothing.
I can't tell you. It's either you coming or
Not because you
it's
go
either
a
you come.
foreign.
Hear what me a say, no, man. Hear what me a say. It's either you coming or the train I go left you.
I mean, know my daughter willing to stand by my side because she understand everything. Even though you try to tell her otherwise.
She don't know
She
you.
understand because I explain everything.
She don't know you.
And
She
the
not-
truth shall be told.
She not go just come go with you, so. She don't know you. She don't know if I lie or tell say you did do one DNA with her. Eh? How she sure say you are Poopa? I'll do you. You
She look like he that? She doesn't say she has split in image of me.
Never. All your little dirty sister where you can't tell me about.
Yeah, but you take her things them and you run with it though. You
me
take her
take
things
it,
them,
because she
everything
come
what
over-
she saying. And all of a sudden, you and I used to communicate and all of a sudden, me tell her say I go out there and she may go stay by and all of a sudden you can't get in contact with her. You don't have your plans.
So,
You don't have your plans.
make me take your sister things. Look how much time she come over me and go and thief out me things then. And me not say not me do like I say. Me no know. Me just ignore her and leave her.
You
and
want
laugh
play
and
the
smile
drum
with her.
card here?
Drum card.
Cause you don't tell me say you're a man a drunk card, you know.
You
played
come
fire,
down from
must
foreign
get
with
burned.
one bag of money and two my man not have money
This
like
is not
you.
about money.
Me
We're
must
not
just left
debating
it
on
so
money.
for you.
We're debating on true love.
True
You're
love.
talking about money.
Me
I never mentioned money.
Hold on there.
Everything obviously
Ease
you
up,
and to me
donkey.
daughter.
Ease up me donkey. Me did love you. Stop say that. True love way. Me still love you?
Candy.
You're mad. Me no name so.
You see, you make me all them same thing there. I tell me there say, are you confused me?
Me confuse you, and the woman where you go marry that foreign confuse you.
Are you confused because you did a play a rightful role?
And we are come talk about me man so far. Leave me and me alone for disgrace me man and fight him and quarrel with him and in a fuss with him. You just come down from foreign with your one bag of money.
Guess what?
And if you left my good man for you,
Guess what?
him a
Me
drunk
sure him
but
can't
him do it
cook like
better
me.
than you.
Him can't cook like me.
Me junking
Him
man.
can't put hickey on you like me. Him can't squeeze you like me. Him can't ride you like me. There's nothing he can do better than me.
My junking
So you
man.
gonna try trick your brain.
Me not even want
As
to
a
talk
matter of
about
fact, you wanna meet me down the road. Calm down yourself.
and my junking man make me know good hood.
Calm down yourself.
Me junking man make me know good hood all when he junk. You! And that's why me left your drunk crow. Because you know no use a mistake make that the pitney they come. Me sorry say no junking man when me there did breed me for two. Then I where she get that they don't sniff there from.
Nah. Look how long they away from you, man.
Yo, man, tell us, I'll get well up, bad dog. Get well up. February, where they are, though?
Yeah, Shappy saying soon come, man.
Oh, shopping are there. I'm going to say no room not there yet.
No get her, man. My woman gonna get work, you know, so.
Oh, man, gonna get up.
Because still, cause me have time, I would have a nice girl.
Achoo! Say a boss, me, sir.
You know what?
My friend, I can't stop talking to them. Hey, look. Oh, look good. Oh, man. You good?
Come on, my good.
Yeah, my brother, you know, I shop with the away from to get some room.
So now, so let's say the shop open.
What you mean? You know my favorite spot is?
How are you there?
I don't know. I'm not shop from Sablano.
I'm bridging this and in Papa, you know.
Nice meeting you, Papa.
Come on, man. Come close to them like your nails, man. Your nails them look good. A young girl like you will catch wood fire, you know, man.
I tell you. You want to sit down? You can sit down.
Yeah, man.
Great.
So I have put the chairs so close.
I want to talk to you, man. I want to be a money.
You're good, man.
You're a free man, you know. I like to me and nobody. You know,
Really, I say I know nobody.
so you live with the man?
No.
You know, and that's good. You know why you have no man. I take care of you.
So what me I do with you?
You know what I want sugar daddy?
But you tell us some more, sugar daddy.
You don't want a man to fix you up. Your ear, give you some nice clothes, and dash money for you so I sprinkle money all over you.
I'm not all about the money, sir.
What you all about?
If me ever talk to somebody, I talk to them because
Oh,
of
what
love,
about the
not
love?
because of
What
money.
about the love? Oh, yeah, do again. What about the love?
What me I love you?
You don't have to love me, you just keep me company.
What that supposed to mean?
Like, in the morning, when me alone in the yard, because I'm alone, you know. If you come there and come and clothes and pick the clothes, you have to just understand to me, just have them there as treasure.
Yeah, man, a good youth, you know, a good youth. Me know him good while now. I'm bridging, you know. Yeah, so we normally link up and we play time in our
Feed the whole community.
Yeah, man.
Everybody in that community, me feed them.
Yeah, this a man name good in here, so.
They call me as MP. What my name?
MP.
Good. You see? Feed the whole community.
Yeah, man.
Anyways,
I just say about him.
that's something me did not go in.
My wife, my wife, my wife, my wife.
Eh?
My wife. Hold on.
So,
Sit here.
where is he go again?
Shop.
Shop.
Yeah, I understand.
I got that. I answer, but me just there.
Baby.
I'm going.
Come on. Get there.
Yeah, so we go to shop now.
I mean, my friend and him one day I go and chill.
No.
Hey, oi.
Huh?
No shop, we say we are go. I'm going to show you my friend.
Sit down. Want to talk to you.
So make you push me woman, so.
You again? You who?
Me again.
You know that face here. Worry yourself.
I mean,
You out of this. Why one woman they so close to you? Hello?
I feel woman. I'm a talk to him woman.
Eh?
Him a talk to him woman yeah, so and him just and she comes down right yeah, so. But me and my own business and I roll dice, but two them attack me a fast. You know me love fast in a people business. So we just stop rolling dice.
A liar tell me?
you not telling no lie, man.
Me not talk to you.
But me I tell you, say man not telling
Me
no
not
lie.
talk to you because you look like a you're liar. You, who you be?
Me woman.
You ain't friend. And him just say
Friend.
you ain't woman.
Me just say friend you not hear. I train a temper. A friend me say.
You say your friend and him say your
Friend.
when she do so close you?
I'm friend woman.
Why one woman they so close my man? What is your problem? You can't keep one woman.
You know me,
So
you know me, man.
So you're womanizer.
No.
You cheat for me now.
No, I want burner.
What is your problem? One which burner?
I want burner and
Are you say one burner.
I want burner, baby. Look for that nails.
Don't call me no baby.
Look for that nails.
Look what she in. So a girl in a tights. So want some now wear tights. Okay, so two me wear one dress to cover my front, and two my front cover your stiff your front. You call her over. You know your style.
No.
Yeah, we are not going to fix it. You come.
No, oi, hold on. If your friend not gonna away with him,
What
you say your friend and him and say you and girl. Oi go. Come on, friend.
Yeah.
Okay, go on. That mean you dey look me man. You want is not
No,
here.
wait. So why you not telling us about? We are going to him.
What me I do with him?
So you look me man.
What me I do
Me
with
don't
she?
want him.
What me I do with she?
Oh, you don't want her now?
No, what me
You didn't want her before. Shut up!
Me say me nah shut up and me I tell you say no one thing.
Oh, him no want him, but you want she.
No, my friend.
So it changed. All our story change up now.
Calm down.
When is a wicked, I plan you plan this or
I
what?
can't understand, you know.
She can't need dumpling. Look for her on them.
Hello, sit down. No girl now come chat up to me man so easy and walk off so good. No!
Stop push down my
Never
friend,
in a real life. Where you come from? She ain't give no money over here.
Talk
Me
to your
say if your
wife.
man give you money over here.
No, miss.
Yeah, check your body with them.
Cause from me see you, me say some broke girl listen. Let me see any money they where they pay you. Give me now. I mean man money you have. Give me. Give me
Me
it.
not have no money.
You know no money. So what you do so close me man and that me they ask you. Make sure you not
Your man
no
has
condom in
no.
your pocket. Let me dirty boy. Let
No.
me see.
Me tell you to man up. Man up, brother. Where me the tell man up?
So he just get
I'm a
number.
tell man there, so.
No, when we go take number from?
He just get number a girl. You see any me there in my bed.
No, brother.
When you catch 8 o'clock, me no want no girl call me man. You know what I tell you?
Here they.
When you catch 8
Yeah,
o'clock,
bedtime.
no girl.
You have
No
bedtime,
boy
you
no
have
fi
to
call
go
me
in.
man. Come in on and funny me not
You have
look
big
here.
man.
You know if you know me no, go on
Brother.
where you go. Go on. What you
You
kicking
know
your
why
back?
your man is a man? You are your man ugly like.
All you come here. Where you over here start chat to girl
Why
about?
with him boy shopping all day? I'm sorry.
Where you over here chat to girl about? Eh? What? Where you over here do with girl? You want me here sitting over here? Where you let do with girl? It's a me a ramp video.
You know what your mother come out and will come embarrass me?
You know how long I say I saw you couldn't from the girl there.
Awa.
You have something to tell you.
Awa.
You know how long I say you saw a wait for you to come to tell you daddy? She don't know.
You know something to tell me. Let me just see. Awa.
Nobody want to tell you.
Why? Why as the mother come in, nobody want to tell me? Awa go on. A man they see me.
Little girl, if you know me, know you shut your mouth. You hear me I tell you? You better you shut your mouth. Go on inside. Shut up and go on in, because you look like you love chat. Something must be wrong with you. You see, Alio? Hey.
But me not look at. Me look at,
Me
man.
tired of you. Me tired.
Me tell you, say me love you. Things are gonna work out. Me a work for the contract. Yeah, me love go bar. Me go try cut out that. If that's your
You
problem.
love that bar. So, if somebody give you two choice, if you choose you know, bar or your woman, which one you choose?
Me woman.
That a when? In your dream. When that do happen? Which summer? Which holiday? You idiot?
Christmas.
Every time me come see you in a bar, either with woman or one friend they drink. Papa, what is your problem?
Alright, the problem is me stress out.
What is stress you out, my front?
No, that's a good. Is that when me come in and me can't
Me I wonder if I'm in front of stress you out because when you drink too much, it's the jack now go good.
No.
And you go any home me start give but now you go kasi.
You not gonna do that, man. You know what I say now? When me go a bar, is that me refresh the brain and I say, how can I make my woman happy? How can I get my woman a proper meal, a proper a car? Me have a plan to get a car. Everything is too much for me head because I want to drive. Because we've been together for the past 20 years, almost 20 years now.
You don't talk?
Yeah.
So, are the alcohol go tell you if you give me one proper car and one proper house and good sitting for them?
Then say a spirit. Then say alcohol a spirit. So I feel like say it go come to me and tell me say, do this and do that.
Jesus Christ.
Then,
Oh God, what kind of man this me pick up?
then know that they hear the alcohol a spirit.
You know, say I trick me the first day I meet you. Cause you dress off in a jacket and tie a people vehicle you did a drive. Me can't believe say I saw you maddy. I see you did fool.
I did 1 2 day work me get.
In a people clothes.
They rent the jacket.
And
me
people
to
vehicle?
drive around. Yeah, some white people come down and just be a show for them. And
How long me fi put? Me just want, me tired you know, me can't bother with the attack you know. Just tell me how long me fi put up with you. Because right now, me ready to move on with my life and come out of this a destruction here. Because you know me nothing to me nor your youth.
give me 1 more month. I organize myself and fix up myself. I go back, I cut off a rum drinking that's from today. I'm done with the rum drinking. And you see girl where you see? No watch that. Because I'm not take up no woman with
Let
me.
me tell you something. Me get one dream last night.
So what?
Me see one man in my dream last night. I sleep, me did I sleep. Me, you know, say me dream see one man come to me and come tell me about Shanice. I'm Pitney. And how him and Shanice father. And you are your father.
Any man dream that.
No, I'm dreaming.
Oh. Any woman dream that.
I'm me dreaming. You know, so me know your woman.
Oh. Are you dreaming? Don't bother dreaming. Because that not going to happen, no?
Me dreaming already. Me dream say one man come in and me
No,
sleep.
no, no,
And they wake me up, they tell me say Shanice belongs to him, is my child. That.
No,
and I'm my daughter and me and father.
You know what she knows.
You know say man bright and face stick. Eh?
Me know what she knows.
She not here, she dey run her back. I watch her people them.
As much as a boy, me the one you have, me still respect her as a real daughter.
So Papa, you feel say mother give you jacket?
Huh?
You feel say mother give me not give no jacket, you know say me love you already. Me just don't like how you drink your rum and you not give me no money. Every day you give me $1,000. What make you give me $1,000? And girl all tell me how you give girl 20 grand and one for sitting. And then you turn it round and make it look like I say you give me that at 20 grand. Don't play me, no. You never from me know you yet. Give me 20 grand, always $1,000.
Country.
You know how much you want pound of sweet pepper right now?
You
$1,000.
You turn shit.
$1,000 for 1 pound of tomato since Beryl come to Jamaica and gone. $1,000 for everything are over.
That's why when you go to market, you buy 100 each something. $100 Irish, $100 sweet pepper.
You know, say I idiot though. Then they sit there with that style. That a long time before Finny and your daughter born. Tappy, go and look at and say anything for eat. One tin mackerel in there.
You don't eat that, you know that.
So when me figure Finny, I'm not gonna name shit then I owe business with you. So me if you go out a road, go walk. And still provide and come cook nice, decent rice and peas and oxtail and curry goat deal. But near me tin mackerel, me not no strength to do that right now. Right now, me a go on this, so go sweep up around the back. You alright?
Shanice, you cook. Shanice. Shanice.
Yes, Daddy.
Come here.
Yeah?
Yeah. I'm tired of me did a plumb up on the back, but you know what, I am going to take a walk on the road.
Some can't take a walk to.
Shani, no, your mother gonna work. As what she said. Me don't never work, she gonna work. Or a jerk, she gonna jerk. But I go on the road.
What do I?
No question.
Oh, you know one question me I had on.
Me and the father.
Me the daughter.
Exactly.
If you go to the road and you can't lick it on, I know exactly what to lick it on.
Alright, me just have a bar. Regular spot.
Go on.
Don't left out of the yard because we have to girl picking when left out of the yard, breathe fast. Okay? And no bastard picking now coming here.
No, come here. Help me for you.
Anything else?
Let me also. See that me tell you? Me all left this open. No singing good. Nothing. You know, say I'm following that way on Fluffy Yard. That's something so now. You didn't take a long Fluffy Yard today. What happened?
Nothing, just they are trying to pull out me there because I want to do a different style now.
I'm going to barber
Yeah,
too.
man, I look nice here. I want people to know I can regret them.
So what happened?
But yeah.
When last time father got back, I'm telling you no. Top par with my father. Him go know because the chatting go on there and lane and go tell him.
That's how see there on the place I know.
Suppose she walk past me, but I'm not lane.
No, sir. Nothing share passes. I know one day in fact a rare thing come to us. I mean, I must watch him there watching them. Thing come to us.
We will watch you. Let me they tell you.
Guys.
So me they talk out. You
What's
come like
for
say you
dinner and
put one
lunch?
JPS pan with.
What is dinner? What's for dinner and lunch? Me hungry. I've been noticing your father and your mother know you're up your son.
A GPS helper?
GPS?
GPS.
GPS no.
What you have?
Nah, not that.
Oh, you know some run yeah.
Come and know everybody business.
Anytime you box money business, you just jump for joy or just move, dance, something.
Come and happy, excited, what you mean?
You know people business?
Yes, you don't know people, me tell you this. You know nothing about me, you know nothing about me.
No?
Exactly, you know nothing about me.
Yeah?
You know about
You
me.
mix up.
So mix up. And that alone, you know, can make you know that. Because I am. I'm going to share my hit.
What you want now?
What they cook?
No,
We are doing my yard, girl.
we talking. Can't you see we're in an open area? So
Yeah,
in a bed?
yeah, I work.
Work where? Work for that?
No.
I must find that she go work. Cause the work over here for you do, you don't work for nobody. You know
How you
about
know that?
open area.
How
The
you know
open
that?
area there. I follow me father you. We follow open area there. Follow you.
You're so sick.
I didn't even invite you in my yard.
You don't have to invite me for me come in. Cause she over here. Somebody come over
You're
here.
related to her?
Me not related to her.
So how you have to come over here?
Oh, me have to come over here?
Yeah.
No, you chatting and voice and give me a tough chat.
See you go over chat?
When your mother hold your throat and your pa hold your throat.
You're 19 now, stop get lick.
You're 19.
One.
No, your father big 36. Or 37, I don't really sure. And he still a get beaten for your mama. So who is
Because my father father is a clown. He's a fool, and without my mother, he can't name. So when just a jump him off, I.
Oh, I.
Yes, oh, I.
I'm a frog.
Yeah, I'm a frog.
Money.
I'm not telling you no advice, man. I'm not neighbor then feel like I cannot take a glove over here, so man.
Yeah, take a regular plan.
What I mean?
Yeah, take a regular flowers, boy.
I'm busy, me busy.
So why not no flowers close today?
Because in bed.
Oh, so how long I'm sitting the flowers close too much? Is a bed in there?
No, then a bed.
How much days you see me in the flowers close? Like one time, you never see me in there.
Two times you see me in the flowers close.
Yeah.
How we doing on this flowers close? Stop
Hey,
saying
look,
flowers,
put on
boy.
it. No, it's stuck by
Yeah,
your
my
name.
name.
What's your name?
My name Trey.
Okay, flowers boy.
Trey.
You're damn bigger than money come where you're fast.
No money no over here, but you look like ATM
not
and
work.
NCB.
You know where?
You're blind, you see I work, me I work right now.
Where your company name?
She a hustle.
Inform a business.
That's a company name. So no hire
I mean,
work at all.
no! But I need no work and me one can do the job. It's a
So why
one-man
you
job.
manager then? I speak to the
And
manager.
me are the manager.
I
So
speak to
what's
the
your
boss.
Me are the boss.
Listen to me.
I speak to the...
No, yes, wait.
Listen to me now.
No,
Listen to
step
me.
him out. Good morning. How can I help you? I am the manager. What you want? Eh? What do you want?
I would like to make a
What is the complaint about?
The right manager I want to speak to. I want to speak to you.
Me don't work for nobody, work for myself. Give me the money.
You can't keep a chatting, you know. I'm not want to see about no one near me yard, you know.
How you are here?
What is-
No,
Girl.
Go on.
Never said I work for the
yes,
money.
it
Don't
all
look
that
back.
I serve
You
you.
need to go on and don't look back. You hear me? Tell him.
Make sure say you use up boots. So you don't breathe. Money.
This woman every time. Which part we can go on in and know about?
Hey, no. But I suggest if you have a phone relationship and meet 12 o'clock in the night. Because you come like that, you have some yard for me. You're not going to be scratched off my body.
Sure. That's what I mean. I don't say no secret talk and it end up in an argument and that should ever. If I want to be the man, I apologize. Still fall in love with you. Every day I see it's like I fall in love with you more and more. Your journey is still a catch me. You know? Would you manage to catch me if I happen to fall?
Me would never take a grenade to you. Never. So I saw people them a foreign teach you to come back home, contact to people out here. You don't see when they go on like you want to name me. Raw, you're not even want to cook me. You just duck me on me so. You just deal with me shabby and I go on like I say me do it wrong. Anyway, whatever wrong you do, me we take the blame. But not today.
Sure.
Me take it at the time, then not now.
Sure.
What is the problem?
Let bygones be bygones. Just start afresh.
You didn't know about your Bible too?
Time ago, no man.
Time ago.
Yeah, man, I want a movie and want a movie and I will start, you know, as family. Remember where I come from far, you know, man. Remember back then when we used to hold your hand and carry from school? You know, me used to pick your look of flowers and carry them. I used to whisper something nice in your mouth every now and then, you know. Remember me used to go for water for you and hide and put it at the gate and then you take it from there, so. Remember, me never allow you for strain.
Why you leave me pregnant and gone?
Why
you
you
go
back in
and
the
leave me
past, me
pregnant?
explain
Me
to
no
you.
business. Me want to know what
Remember
make
say,
it do
yo, remember I go up, you know. And I tell you, some getting in some trouble, you know. I did have to do what I have to do. And that's the situation. I know gimmicks me, you. I done with the cartoon, me a big man now.
The worst thing about it, not even the prison part where you go. You're married. Me not even
Tell
know
me
if
say
you're divorced.
a business man. Of course, me divorce. I just my papers made a sort out.
Me no want deal with no married man. Cause when you start to me make me short back tear, me blows back with tear out, me shirt, me pants, me drawers them with tear out. Me no want deal with no married man, no salt. Show me the paper say you're divorced, then me will decide if you come back to your video. Hold on.
Me can show you that, you know.
But me have me rumid man. You
See me I tell you, say a full time now you start live real and stop. Come out of the way. Wake up no man. Come enjoy some of the riches no man.
Some of the hardship when me go through for you and my youth, you know.
When me meet you last week, you never tell me say one why you sustain or you gain over foreigner for me and you. You say it's for you and your child or everything after you pick me. You never put me in
No,
it.
man, but they
So you
put
just
you
want-
in there, but you don't move away, and then we start say, if you don't want to come, then for me and my daughter. Remember, so gonna, man.
So you come to trick me with the luxury them
Kinda
what you have. You come put one another picnic in a film belly picnic.
Kind
Never.
of trick you talk about, man. We think, yo, we pass them stage, you know,
Me give me
man.
pass it, but me still have memory. Me not have memory loss. Thank God, me not see now. Me remember everything what you do to me. And me
So
no
she
want.
just come stand up, so. Excuse me, how are you?
Hi, good morning.
People
I'm
no
here
free.
to see her.
Jamaica road free for everybody walk on, whether they come from here or not.
I
But
understand, but me you have a private conversation. We never call a crowd of that.
she
Me I
just
say,
come there, so she not here with it. Where you want?
No, me not hear
Eh?
no, you know.
So you just come here so you come turn up and me come
son
to.
of that me I say to you all along.
Girl, go on where you go. Go on which part of the go. You know say too damn fast. You know say I mix up. Already
mix
you ready
up?
to go call me name to Papa now. So you see, well, let me tell you something if you ever don't know this. Because it done spread already.
Pass, man. Let him do the pass, man.
Papa, I check with you.
Me give you Papa a jacket. If you ever
You hear that, huh? You see, say, pick me up for me all along.
go on go call me
You
name.
see, say, my.
Yeah, go on.
You see?
Go on, you see what me do.
That's
You.
why me I tell you, say, just make a movie and done. See, the whole world know.
Me know say
It's
for
not
you.
Victoria. You know,
Me didn't know say you breed me for a long time because she ugly just like you. You know see my man cute. Look for Papa good.
Well, me not gonna even cute, you know, because me not look for a man then.
You lucky. Me have to look for
See,
him.
you gone back. B, you know me I say, no, man. To work out things, no, man. Give the man a break, no, man.
Oh, me fi just
Park
kiss
him
my man.
park him like a whole car, no,
Yeah,
man.
there. Yeah, he's not a good man.
What
You're
you mean
forced
a
to
good-
for a man where we take care of your own and pick me come back to you. You're too
No,
wicked.
you tell me, so the man a roommate. Say if a roommate don't take care.
But me can't come go here and make them juke him. And make them
Somebody I tell them somebody say you're more wicked than me.
Mm-mm.
Because once they came, go rehab done in done.
Yes, because that then give people will take drugs.
I pull them, I go give him. And I done him, I go done. Man, go in, mother, come out, mother, than how he go in. You waste time, man. Look how you look pretty. Lady in red, I mean, inspire that man for write that song there because of you, know. Got me the 4C and this.
Anyway,
What did that?
if you want me to be back with you,
Let's make things work, no, man.
you have to give me some money. I'm going $15 million. I mean, I mean Jamaican, US. A foreigner come from and
Don't tell us
Jamaican.
everything when I have a fear, you know.
So come with me, you go down a bank now and you go put my name in your bank book or take out one bank book for me, save one account and you give me $15 million in there and then me dey back with them.
Yeah, I move too fast, man. That boat, man, I used to 9.58, man. You come so fast, man.
Make me kinda
At
love
least,
you.
yeah, you have to come fast, you have to come first and make me come last, but come on, man.
You know, so me kinda love
Yeah,
you
push it
still.
like a drugs, you know, man.
No, me kinda love you still, but the way you did,
No, man. We can't work things out, man.
me have a little bit of love left for you, but I know whole heap.
I know you have a lot
I
of
know
love
whole heap,
for
I
me.
know enough, a little
You
bit
have
of
a
love.
lot of love for me, man. Just make it work, money.
But you have to go give me $15 million in my account. That means when you breed me this time and let me have money to take care of the youth. Me not make you
Look here,
check me.
man. Look here, man. I say you once me and you married, everything when I own for you. I feel I'm a youth. I want to pay of it.
Alright,
All the money, I
so come with
waste
me and go
time,
down a
money.
bank and you put in
You
on me.
still have to bank when I need to go to bank.
So we not go to bank now.
When I need to go to bank, friend.
Anyway, let me tell you something. You feel you can fool me and come check me
What
and
kind
breed me
of
again? Why you want me to come there with you? For nothing at all. Me want you to give me $15 million
We have
in
a
me.
child together and we just
I ain't take care of him, so I want $15 million now. That's in
I
case.
never take care of it. I could get a contract to you and I do all my best.
Well, he pass and gone, me understand.
So that's why we have to leave the part and we pass them and I know we are dealing. The time is now.
Then I understand me, I say, in case one pregnancy go come up again, and you're gone about your business again.
Way.
Me
Me never go away, born a business.
Would have 15
Me go up on a trip. And what, me never have no control over it, so me have to do what me have to do.
Me
That me I say,
me
must get
once
in, man.
bitten, twice try. Me once bitten, twice try.
kind of
Me
bitten thing, man? When I do
make
them
no
thing,
way
no,
happen to
man.
me already, happen to me again. You get me pregnant and you go away and
Yeah,
now
I
you
admit
come back and come take me again. And if me say if me there with you, baby can come. Cause you love do unprotected sex. And when time me go have sex with you now and you get me pregnant.
if we married.
Me want the $15 million for mine in case your mind change again and you're gone. Me say nothing wrong. If you
What kind of
can't
mind change, you
if
keep
you
us in mind.
can't put it in our account, give me.
Hey.
Gone about my business.
You're a master, man. I'll come pick you up later.
See what?
I come pick you up
You
later.
will love friend so much.
Yeah,
Me
man,
come
son,
out me.
Me I
You're
come pick you
mad.
up
And when
later.
I turn out my friend Papa, I not get none. Go away. Move fire and go away.
What kind of argument that? So me I tell you, say, all me I try with you, just move like a candidate.
Bye-bye.
Each time you see you, I look something, you know.
But I don't know. That money?
When
You
I
promise me money.
promise you 1,000 along the way, it soon come. You will pass something, it soon come.
So that me come here for anyways. You couldn't tell me say your man jacket all along.
You know, say Shanice are never my picnic.
Because I see the real father and the mother up there with a disgust. Yes, oh, she gonna pick her up, carry her foreign. She want her back in her life. She'll give her millions and dollars.
I know my woman, I see.
And your woman, me say,
What color clothes?
red top, black tights. Yeah, idiot, we don't know your woman look fool. Yes, say your man jacket, if I tell me say your man jacket. Yeah, idiot.
Well, every time you hear people business, you know, my business, you know, why you really here. But anyway,
You will come to have to know say your man jacket.
just keep this between me and you. You don't tell me nothing, and you don't hear nothing.
You give me money.
Tomorrow.
I come back to have your money.
Yeah, man, tomorrow. Remember, you know?
But that man jacket, you know, no sense. Every day she beat you for my opinion or your opinion. You're a fool. You know, no sense. You know that school. You know that school.
No.
Don't put your hand on me. I mean, I want to beat you. I could beat that woman. Me fist in your eye. You can't beat that woman. I mean, I want to beat. Come about my business. Me not run Friday. You know, because you know how much sense.
Oh.
Babes.
Huh?
You look like your work man face dirty bad. Me like how you clean up it.
I clean up, man.
You cook?
Me just butter up some bread and bully beef.
Me said for you give me bread and bully beef, rice and oil, bread and bully beef, rice and oil.
And we still alive. We still alive. We're not dead.
Anyway, nobody not come over here today. Yes, Kayla.
No.
Kayla, she name? You know who me talk? What's your name again?
Tall, chatty,
The one we
man.
always come beg me, say, what's your name?
Kayla.
Okay.
No, me not see her.
You sure?
Yeah, positive, sure.
And nobody thinks I nothing make me ask her really, you know, me just, so me know say she always come beg flour and sitting. Me don't know she broke so and she have so much man.
Exactly. And can chat. All she you know, make she know your business. You know.
Look here, me no want she know my business and she can't know my business. Cause any day she know my business, me a carry her go down and sell her hole and shove her off over there cause me know she a go chat.
So true. So true. Anyway, you can go and go eat your bully beef. Yeah?
Me figure eat the canned beef?
Yeah, man. You know, walk up on nobody on the road today. Huh?
No, me not see nobody.
All
What
right.
make you ask me that?
No, keep it that way. I know nothing, man.
What you mean if me not see? Then me not a government road. A free road. People almost they walk on
No, me don't mean like that. Me like, you know, walk up in a nobody for me. Like, maybe the
For
youth.
you?
Yeah, you to me.
I wonder why you want me buck up in somebody for you.
No, maybe somebody will talk to ask for me. Call to me, go.
Nobody not ask me for you. A matter of fact, from me go up on the road this morning, I don't stop and talk to nobody at all. Everybody see me pass me and don't say nothing to me.
So I remember some promise to me now go back a rum bar. So me think say they would have asked me if they not see me.
But me did get one dream again.
So
Say me I go win $15 million. If me get it for true, you
15 million. Please make it come true. Please make that come true. 15 million.
So if me dream say me get $15 million. Suppose somebody go give me $15 million. Me fi take it for true.
Stand fire with a tick and make him put it back.
Him who? You're not even a dream. Me don't know if a man or a woman. Me just dream see somebody say, yeah, you will give me $15 million anymore. Carry me down a bank and put in my account.
May I come with you? When you go
No, you can't come.
Hmm?
You can't come. I'm a granny dream me and he said me no fi can nobody with me.
Your granny wicked. Wicked, because we could have been a security.
Wait there. Cap, don't do it again. You see my granny? She grow me. And don't ever speak it out of your stupid mouth again. Out of your stupid ditty brain. And say my granny. Wicked. Your mad she kill nobody for you. If I never my granny, my mother wouldn't come. And then me come after for you can't get me. What do you mean my granny wicked? A good she good. She's a blessing in your life.
But-
And if she dream me and say me no fi can nobody with me when it's somebody go give me a $15 million bank, why you vexed about that? I mean you go spend it same way.
No, because with a protect you, that's nobody.
No! Me not afraid of me one born. Me no born with no twin. Make me alone go which part me they go and collect it. I watch you want watch me. You must think a man a go give me. And I know a man a give me. Cause from me know you a man a pay $1,000 you give me. Me no know what make you want follow back of me. Me look like a prime minister to you. Why you want be my bodyguard?
Alright. When you collect you, let me know.
Me look like me work in a parliament?
No.
So why me want bodyguard?
Cause that $15 million enough money that you know.
Then I go put in a me hand. It a go straight in a me account and me a go spend it on with data.
Alright. 50, I'm free.
But now me have to go name can be sake of you.
You better than at least I not thief, me a thief. I trust me, go trust you down a shop.
So you kill me with salt, you want me dead before time?
No, you mad? Just throw what? Alright. Here,
You
take
know,
out
so my
the...
granny did tell me in my sleep, say, anytime I get the $15 million, me fi watch you. And don't make you know my PIN number, because you will thief out here and go get girl, because you love rum bar too much. Every dollar where you spend for me they count it, and me they tell you one way you fi buy with
Tell
it.
you, say your granny wicked, you think I do. God, no, me tell you, man. Me tell you. The only thing that me, I go take out it. Alright, you say bully beef salt, strain alright, take it back off my bread, strain out water, and shake up it 2 times, and then strain it through the strainer. After that, you put in a one cloth, and you squeeze out it till it dry back, and put it back in the bread.
Eh?
You know understand what I say?
Tell me again, what you say?
Take off the bully beef off of the bread, throw in a one container of water, shake up it, throw it through the strainer. After you do that, and shake off it 2 times, you put in a one cloth, and you squeeze it till it dry out, and then you put it back on the bread.
And that your mother teacher for do when you did smaller?
No,
So
yes,
you already fi come turn me an idiot now. Me if you go take can be put in a cloth, squeeze out it. What kind of foolishness this
you
is?
can't say salt. I best way that. You got fresh meat.
So that's why people take out salt out of thing?
Yeah.
Alright then, me a go and go do it.
That's the that way they better. I'm okay, now you want me, I.
No say a person I come going a house still, but they too don't know if I paint.
Come before Kayla she come. Cause me know she can know it for me.
Me I like you though.
Yes, that was why. Work.
No, la Marco. No, man, me just glad. You all fast. They walk serious, okay? I am
That
so.
call woman old fat.
Alright.
I could have that you call me behind me back too.
No, call it old fat. Sometimes it might be young fat, but not old fat. You know.
So that why difference?
So it's your plan for, you know, smooth down off everything, you know, that's all.
Come on, come.
Tired, man. Don't on me. Look how far me I walk from you. Come on. Let's not you. Let's go. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know.
How this will come back today?
Oh.
And your daughter we have.
What do I?
She a bounce.
Huh?
She a bounce my flowers, boy. Bounce.
What I mean?
You don't know a bounce?
You know about me? You don't know about me. You should have picked up long time.
Dirty bunks. You have dirty bunks.
No. Yeah, dirty bunks. Of course, I'm a dirty bunks for in a sex.
No, man.
Time. Other flowers, boy, yard.
Left my daughter yard.
Up your yard, me a run come from her, you know, up there, me no see your woman.
No, she must get a little job.
She's a little job.
Yeah.
So she carry that about car, that's the bunks for flowers, boy, body. Come on, share right now.
I check you back. Yeah? You if you wait for me right if you want, wait for me right.
So me prefer not to how you find.
I go in your yard.
I'm a yard that come with that.
Alright, go on home.
Come.
You know, you better make sure you're right, you know, because you see you.
Get that to the bunks for flowers, boy. Come on.
Oh, come. Come show me your way.
Over here.
Where? Alright?
Yeah, see that the slippers, yeah. See there? Boy, you gotta walk.
Johnny!
Come out.
Make sure you're right, you know.
Look at your friend flowers over there, dagger your daughter, make it come easy enough.
You don't know nobody need no flowers, boy. Come here.
Come on, tell us now.
Yeah.
I tell you, you can't even pull the door. A shame. You ain't weak out.
Where are you over here? Where are you over here?
TV.
The ear thing you over here, bomb.
You see that with all power?
No, ask me bunks from what? Me ear thing you grown you have bunks.
Bunks and what? Body. I said you didn't see me a bunks fan body.
I yes, I'm a picture little girl.
And see me a bunks fan it?
Yes. Sit down, let me tell you, look. You can see on the phone.
So what I don't know. Oh, you reach over here. There was in there too? There was in there bunking?
No, and all I know we were bunksing.
Hear him out, baby, take time. And when people from back as you hear the song make, we know go back. So girl, me know more than you. Call out flowers, boy.
Which look?
Call out the man. No.
Flowers, boy.
Call out the man.
Come meet the father-in-law.
Call out the man. No one know which man is in the with.
I'm the only one in there. Flowers, boy, come out. Come out, man. Right. Come out.
Are you?
Gotcha. Are you out there, Fabrici?
Go here.
Oh, go on.
Come here. Are you out there going with that?
Who tell you that?
Me,
She tell me say you was out here bouncing like a...
you don't have bounce, you give me no money if you don't have a bounce.
You see nobody bouncing?
Me hear when she said I hear about I would say go on, food clap, go on. So I remember how I make it. So your money they make nice too.
Hello.
What do you mean, man?
Listen, my son-in-law, they are pump. You know, my daughter to my grandson.
You know, around I be a new shoe girl and I tell people, you know.
She 19. Breathe her clock, go ahead. You know what people business, go ahead.
Yo, me there still, yo, when I go bar?
Huh?
When I come to my bar?
You know what, I'm a man, when you here, you could go where you mean, you could young thing that, and he go call me after it. No, you jacket clock, go ahead. You're getting enough bunks already, go ahead.
You know the bunks, man.
Why you yard?
You know the bunks.
Why you yard? Anyway, as much as me and you are friends, me don't really want no friend that bounce my daughter so hard. That's all. Taylor him can't tell me can't say I call.
Taylor, come on, listen. I must have be up, man.
That's true. Alright, we are going back.
Alright, yo, man. Hold on, let me get more lip, right? I get by 4 bucks.
Ah, sure. So we don't have to spend no money. Good son-in-law me pick up, man. Hurry up. Yeah, man.
That's kind of heavy, you know.
Now we spend no money, man. Good son-in-law.
Right.
Yo. Hey, me turn in at the lane. So you say? go straight up when me go in a lane. Blue house, green window, green door. Part of the house yellow. White window at the top. Oh, me think me a look on it. Alright. Oh, look at this here. Alright, bingo. Alright, cool. Let's zoom it. Just the person I wanted to see. I still want to see. Can you touch her? Can you hug her?
No.
Sure.
I won't show you where me live.
That's not important.
It's important. How you find where me live? Me don't want you in my yard.
Sure, no bother with the unnecessary argument, man. Are you my come for? You and the youth.
You come for me and the youth. How could I cast this now, Jesus?
Sure. Sure, you look at him. Stand up right, cuz. Come on, son, I want to show you something. Big jail here for a couple of weight on you. Move now, moving. Come in, man.
Me no frightened for vehicle.
I understand what. You see what I'm saying, man? I just have to tell you, say, ready. Move you out of this, now, man. Take you out of the shock.
What you call shock? At the shock.
Just forgot.
No,
You
just better not make me start.
That's cool, man.
Okay,
You understand,
19
man?
year.
So come in, man.
Me not coming anywhere with you. If you come for your daughter, take her and go on with her. You know why me I say take her and go on with her? You insist. And she reach 19 now, soon 20. So she not go suffer. She fi use her head and no say, nobody breathe before the time. Go on with her. What your name do in the past, do it now in the present. All it better for me, we take off some stress.
Yo.
Me
So
not
you
coming.
just forgot about everything. We have started out.
Okay.
We have started fresh.
Me not come no way. Suppose
Everything
I
we have can show you, yo, can do more than the 19 years. Me never did it because circumstances behind my control. So come now, man.
What's the man come here and
Call on me the back of Jamaica and you just give me a bit of trouble. I'm fine, you know. I come at your yard, come for you.
See thing now. You see now, you look problem.
So Kayla is right. The man come on me yard. Eh? The man come on me yard. And who you virgin?
Yeah, man, son.
Oh him.
Kayla, cause
Hey,
father.
me,
Yeah.
Akela father. That's it. Are you hear me, son?
Oh,
You
Kayla, we talk too much. Come here, frighten me, think of Shanice. Cause God know.
See, through your chat about Kayla now,
Because
me a Shani's father.
Okay.
So you get the memo long time.
So Kayla is right.
I Shani's cousin, uncle,
Hey, just tell the man the truth and stop the foolishness, man.
my father, uncle. Me not know him.
Make up in the mind.
Make up on your mind, but don't tell you. But say if you never get the memo.
So are you?
Me a Shani's father. And
So
you me a son of
so
a
where you
man.
come and do?
I just come from a youth.
Let me tell you something.
Yeah,
The
go
man
with your
put
youth.
this firm, they say, you know. But I mean, mine are 19 years, you know. With food, me give her burger every day, me buy her KFC, me pay big food, cook your oxtail, pork, curry goat.
Hey, you elaborate too long. You know me, son, no? Me never ask if you do it, but thanks, because, yo, things beyond my control, me couldn't do it. You know me, son? Me can repair you if you want that. But you know me, son? Me I live with my daughter,
You know what
and if her mother want come, she's welcome.
You know what money spend? I spend $50
That not in a
million.
question. That not in a question now. Oh, so you're not coming.
Me not come now with you.
You know me, son, no? Yeah, waste my time, you know. You really not move.
Take your daughter and go on. Me love
Yeah,
my man.
Where's the shit?
You can't
You
go
say she
on
not there,
you
son.
can't go on with that. She don't, we left, I don't have a friend, you know.
She.
You see, say you never mean her nobody. You see how quick you have to go on with that?
She come back.
Eh?
She not in her house.
No, she don't have a friend.
Oh.
You can take her, bad. But any clothes they take for her, you lick it.
That good man.
You lick it.
That good man.
Leave me.
She not short or nothing.
One.
Yeah, waste time, you know. You don't want to better love. Your sister don't want to go to. Go make you find Chinese. Or you get tea enough to talk. Which one are you shopping?
Hello. Me pregnant.
Where there? Wait! Come. Wait. Shut the what? Wait,
What
come
are
here,
you
come
reading?
here. Come here. Yeah, now come here and have something to tell her. Shanice just call me phone. May I tell her which part she there?
Shut the one, yeah.
How time I waste, you know.
We can't explain.
Teacher, this already time is money and money.
We can't
Like,
explain.
1 second is in America worth $1 million.
Hold on there. Me nobody want go in that conversation. Let me go for my bag.
No. We can't explain.
Me no want to rest at close them. I no can't take them.
We are go.
Me I go with my baby father.
I think I know you, baby
I'm
father.
a baby father for a long time. I mean, tell you.
But you ring when me from the church.
No, take it back.
Bates, come on, man.
You what? God with the ex. Listen,
Oh, really? You never know that when you sleep with me.
listen, I never sleep. I only come and visit.
Oh, really? Well, me there here for stay.
No, you never call my woman. You go on. Go on with that. Listen, go on.
Me not go nowhere.
All right, just come tell me. You go call my woman. I'll be back here. Oh, you're lucky. Call me, baby.
You know, look here, come on, come on, babe. I want to come out of the yard. I bet you come out of the gate contact. I don't want to stand up in something not even 1 more second. Come out of that.
Something I puzzle me though.
I want.
I can't understand for all these. From the time I there, I'm fear and I clean and I beg you to come with me. Even a while ago, I come and owe you back. Yeah, so for go on. And you know what, when I come out today, I know it come to me. I tell you out. I don't know where you're depending. Because you just affect me. So come like me down. Come like me down.
Right. You know me, we know you. But you know I love you a long time and you love me a long time.
I can't deny say me love you. I don't know about you. Because a while ago, you
me love you. Me just did a play your face to see if you would have really walk away and leave me where you say you love behind. So when me see you walk off each one they left me I fit me case and walk because when me I do with Brockman so long, Brockman I give me too much problem.
So hold on.
And you have money.
Let me get something straight. So are the money you love around? Because if I the money
Me love you and the money too.
So
no relationship can work out without money.
So take the money from it. Then there's no relationship.
No, I am a baby father. Whether I love you or not, I do me and stay with. You don't want to stay with you.
No, boy. I don't want a robot because if for the money, me I go control it.
Hold on there. It's like you every day they on your knee, they plea and they beg. I know me make up my mind to come and it's like you're refusing. You want me come back?
It's not. Come on, man. Just be honest, man.
I know say right now in that wish me come back up here. Why argument out there so far?
No.
You want to stand up there and hear me and you have you from where you find your up so?
B, I'm not arguing, but what I'm saying now. Look at it now, man. I came there and you were acting up, so I'm just asking what's happening.
Not a thing not happen. Rather than me just look into it and say me have too much canned beef. He tell me how much time for squeeze out canned beef in a cloth. I just told me never want to tell you. So because they treat me so bad for you much years, me never want to come back. But now me look into it and say you go live in a lavish style and luxury. And I mean not go get none.
See?
Because when you pick up my daughter down her friend now, and me there so they will suffer.
Here we go again. Lavish lifestyle and so make me. What is it?
All the way you never
The
used to
lifestyle.
film me. Yeah, go do it now.
So the lifestyle or a love? Because I'm confused.
Me love you same way. That is it.
You know what? Time will tell. When in the dark, must come in a light.
So if you don't love you, why cannot go and let me go back to me?
No, I'm saying. What I'm saying, you know. If you're playing game, it will eventually come out.
I don't play no game. If you say me done with it, me cut him off clean like when scissors cut off here.
Alright, let's go. Just saying, because, you know, I'm not into the game.
So you want to leave me for?
I'm not walking, leaving you. I'm just
so
saying.
how about me make you like people them sit in that area say I'm in your day? Because I don't want to get look on you.
That doesn't matter. We are together.
If me and you there, you're supposed to hold on for me and so you keep a few rest of girl them here for you. Me now walk with you and you're there for out the family out there. So you're bright in.
Sherry, come on,
Me
man.
now
Let's
come.
go.
Hug
I'm
up me and then-
sweating. Let's go in the
Me a
vehicle and
sweat.
let's go.
Hug me up and carry me over the vehicle. That means you don't love me, you too lie. Then me I go turn back.
You're just so stubborn. Let's go.
Hug me up and carry me out of the vehicle.
All right, let's go.
Welcome back, guys. I know it's a boy Trace Lock here. Yeah, PFS Films, they are back with another banger. This is when I call it Cheating Was a Person Part 2. So you know, I said this is when I go mad. Me I tell you, say, laughing non-stop, drama non-stop. We just want to know, say, yo, this is when I sick. Stay tuned, because more dead if it come. Boop. like this as soon as just hot every day. Better me tell it in my mouth, you know, man. You know, me can't hot, yeah. And
Get there, yeah? Are you me? I come to.
you come to me.
Yeah, me don't forget about you.
So I can't forget about me. I'm mad.
No, I me could forget about you.
Listen,
Anyways,
still.
may I get put out?
You do what?
Listen, may I get put out? Me can't come stay with you.
Yeah, get put away one from stay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you can't take problem and stress, you know. I know.
So me I can stress.
No, I don't mean it that the way they, you know. I teach you me and my little mad woman at home. Yeah.
You mean, any Papa daughter?
No, not she. My mad woman, brother.
So how much money you have?
God, eh? I don't worry for woman. Me not worry for woman. Just know that. Me not worry. But I can stay with Papa. Stay with me. I can check no one there to see me. I mean,
I say you say things.
how me sit me?
So you want me stay with a man? And you still want me come check you?
I mean, I'm leave it there right. We
How
and
does
there
that
things
work? How that work?
What do you mean how you work? You go see how you work. You just do it and see how you work. You work out perfect. Me
Me
not
no
go
lose,
hurt
you
your
know.
feelings.
Me no lose.
Me know say you not lose. I mean,
But
tell that
yeah, talk like some me lose.
I've been there. Me know say you not lose, baby. Stop there, son. Just stay with him little bit until me figure out it, sir. Just,
Alright.
so,
Say a bike a pass.
me here want little news, you know.
How are you here now?
Yeah, say, yeah.
I'm breathing.
One more I know still, you know. Give me a happy pie.
I feel you. But me just give Papa. Cause you know, if you understand what I mean.
Never be daddy.
Mm-hmm.
Backside. Never be daddy. Thank you. Ah.
That could be that.
But the can't make Papa out of
Papa, you eat that enough.
I eat that.
They can't go around
That's
your head.
one. If once I give me home. Give me home.
Yeah, around my female best friend. Yeah.
Well, you like a busy, you know. I can't do
Aye,
nothing.
me did that come still.
You can come in my head. Come on. Can't go by. Don't go by none of that. I make my house clean up.
Make sure it's clean.
I mean, my house clean. I mean, you know, say how it's clean.
Trey!
Hold on, me come. Backside. Answer.
What happened? You not glad to see me?
Me wait long time, I can't dream, me still a dream.
You know from when me I look for you?
Where you come from?
One mother me did there.
You did your mother.
Yeah, me did there St.
I'm
Catherine.
not see you how long.
I St. Catherine me did there.
That's St. Catherine.
My back at me, put on my bag.
You come with all bag.
Yeah, come to movie in.
Movie.
Something wrong with that?
No, nothing wrong with that. What's wrong with
So
that?
yeah, cut your head so.
No, I told me get haircut, you know.
Your man pay for your ear though.
Which woman? Me not a woman. I said there's something there.
I mean another woman.
Are you alone?
All this time you know wait for me?
You ain't even know me love her. Me not look for no woman. Me not chat to no woman.
You sit down here to see ya.
But there are two of them. I try to walk near me. I'm happy just act like a fool and you know so. Me can't chat.
You will not do that for me?
You saw me answer them and say, hey, me can't talk. I said me have to go along.
I say you love me?
I mean,
So you not give me my hug?
yeah.
Yeah!
So,
So you not cook,
you
I'm
not can-
hungry.
if me not cook,
Yeah.
I'm going to ask if you not can for me.
I'm hungry.
You're hungry?
I find me a come from.
Say you not eat before you left.
No, mother never cook, she be gone at work.
Say you can't cook. You're going like you can't cook. When you're there cooking, eat steam mackerel and rice, give me. You tell me say you still can't cook.
Yeah, behave like say. You have to make everybody know so the mackerel alone me can cook.
Oh,
So you no in there for eat,
you
no
never
for
then
water.
gonna work. Eh, water?
Nobody not in the house.
No, nobody not live by me alone. Same how you left here, same how you did. Same how you left here. I saw you.
Me no me not trust you.
If you not trust me, what do you mean you not trust me?
It's alright. Anyways, more sing for them.
Want something for them?
Yeah.
Why? I'll peer. Me have been there by peering already.
Peer what peer can do, you have bulla? You have
Yeah.
milk?
You have to go and shop for that.
Me not gonna shop, me just come. You know you can heal them, don't say I breed me with this a big heavy bag, yeah?
You what? Heal?
Feel out the bag heavy. Feel out the bag heavy. Feel it. Feel it. Feel out the bag heavy.
I reckon you have in this?
Give me my bag and go and just shape my bag. I could explain for the bag. Don't do that.
No, sir. They come back for good.
Yeah, me and have one suitcase to carry up here. Two men and nobody to carry it.
Suitcase?
You go fit for me?
You left suitcase?
Out of the shop out there soon.
You left suitcase at shop. You
Yeah.
left people TV.
Nobody can thief in the
I
case.
be a TV in advance for all day.
Yeah, I want to tell me.
Me not telling no news. Me not news carrier.
I'm hungry.
Me I go get this feed.
I don't want no mackerel rice because I tell you the mackerel rice. I want curry chicken and rice.
You can look about something to eat.
Me just a come from out of Umotwal. 10
Cool
bus me a
off
come
first.
out and then
Cool
you
off.
come tell me if
You
you
go
go find
cool
a
off
fire.
first and then look about something in the house.
So why you can't look out it? Look how long you see me.
The reason why I can't look about you right now, you can't catch me at the wrong time.
So you mean baby can't catch you at the wrong
Up on
time?
the road, me say me there go right now.
Go
Go
do
deal
what?
with
Go
something.
do what?
I go deal with something down
So
the
it's someone
road.
not no name.
Me can't tell them my business. They just come here and want to know my business.
Alright, we go on and go in and say go take
You
it.
come like nothing no change from your gone.
Arguments you have but me not look none, you know.
Nah, try argue. Me just explain something to you.
No road they say you go.
Now get my bag.
So you have to go with bag?
Yeah.
Excuse.
So you want me to go down the road and I don't know money for me nothing.
Man.
Let me get my bag. I go for my bag. Right? You put on your bag, yeah. Man, yo, just stay in that house.
If you stay in that house?
I mean, stay in that house, man, go down the road. Stop follow back at me now.
Madi a follow back at
Go and
you?
go lay down. You see by the time I come back, I go get something for you. I'm
More, I'm telling you more.
Don't tell
Popeyes.
me what you want. Don't tell me what you
More
want.
Popeyes.
What I can give you, I give you.
Popeyes more. Long time
Yeah,
no eat pizza fried chicken.
Popeyes.
Yeah.
Then chicken wrap, and what do you down there now?
Me no business, Mr. Lanyami. Go on. I will just tell you a 6-piece more there.
Who?
And a 6-piece chicken. Yeah.
You
With
come
a
like that when you're there, your mother,
Pepsi.
you not eat nothing. You just get slim down so. You look like you lose a little body there where you did ah.
What? Not really say you're going to be
Man,
born.
try fresh up yourself and when we come back, you know.
Alright, go on.
Probably you get some feet then time. I go deal with something on the road.
You want to the right person. Hello. Good morning.
Morning.
Are you chair mate?
Would like me to you?
Yes, there's super people in veranda.
That don't mean say me have to be me. Me the wife.
What you do here? Which wife? Who? You don't chair
What you
wife.
want? What you want? What
You
you
come
want?
up here to chair. Is you blind? You know, see
Me look
that
like
eye.
Trey. Me look like Trey. Hello, take off your slippers before you come from veranda.
As
Me
me
take
say.
off your slippers.
No!
Check them
My
out.
girl, Maria deal you come and thump in your face. You know who you are talk to. As me I say no, where Trey gone? Can we come to get Trey information? You have no food in your house.
Everywhere you go.
Eh?
What me look like to you? Me look like Trey manager?
Yeah, Trey what? Yeah,
You
Trey
don't
what?
want to see Trey, go look at Trey now. Oh.
Trey no there, Trey supposed to there do here.
If you not there, what you do here then?
No, because I see people business I'm on fast. You blind? You
Then
don't
go
blind.
continue fast then, no?
Me don't know what you do here. But Trey is a man like get a from. So look
My
at
man
insect
got
here.
me so my tight.
Don't say tell them to slack. That
Yes.
Trey don't know what they go on here. So which part you did there all along?
Maybe they are so catching
Say
myself.
Catherine. I do what? Yeah, so you Trey there?
Me and Trey there for 5 years.
5 years?
Yes.
So where you did it all along, you actually for 5 years?
I did it my mother, one year I come back home.
Oh, so trying to tell you nothing was going on when you did gone.
Why? No.
Your man
Take
drink
a
rum
seat.
still. Your man drink rum still. She need drink rum. But me not to turn and chat along with the cause she not there. And I tell me come to tell business.
Well, I check what they
So,
can't talk to
you
me.
don't have no money.
Money. You have no money? No, Silo.
If I give me your money right now, me tell you something what you want to know.
Well, I'm going to come for you. I'm on the girl here.
Stop it, me a fool. You have sense.
No money you say you want.
Hello. No come put me. You don't know who is me to check. Me a see a check and I can't eat.
Nothing in there. You never shot me yesterday.
You know nothing about check my house if you just find me little idiot.
Then move now and come up on Brenda.
You have veranda, you have chair veranda. You just big and fool and dumb.
Yes, me done. But yeah, come here and tell people mix up though. Just go
Me
mix
a
up
come
and
and
your
you nothing
belly.
like a big
That's why them have pies for you.
Ayo, man, then talking like that.
I want to know red shrimp here, dear.
You if you know what check it, one come mad girl like a you from. You fool no one.
Come out, I mean.
I'm tired, you know. I can't wait to reach, man. I'm tired, so chill. No more, so water to drink. No pipe, nothing, no way, so. Boy. Or no shop, no there, so. Oh, I'm tired. Let's see.
Miss Sherry. Hi, Shanice.
As villain.
As me not even step in at this place, you're good. Hour.
As villain.
I wanna go to think of that foreign.
Hold on there. Wait till the bike your pass. Come in here where you sit up. Come over here for me, daughter.
Oh, not about ya. Yes, I'm not gonna foreign.
What you talk about? As me come, you first of the hour.
About me walk on the road on the road free.
They walk on the road now, make you go and make sure me I go cause we tired. They know how far me I come from.
So where you they go?
What you mean where me I go?
Yes, I'm not gonna find when you pack up and come back.
Hold on. Which part me I go concern you?
Me just want to could have pack ya did they go?
All the time when me left and gone, you still stay like this and not change. Just Christ.
No change your time.
Anyway, me I go over my man, Papa.
You're a man, Papa.
Yeah, I'm a man.
And you over there with pregnant lady?
Where you just say, little girl, don't make me have
Acho! And you have a woman over there where they breed. So
Stop
where you
tell
they go?
lie.
And I lie me I tell.
Stop tell lie.
Me not tell us one thing. Me never yet tell a
Hear me I
lie.
tell you, you love tell lie too
No,
much.
and I lie
Where
me
are
for
they?
sure.
Can you notice that? Evelyn. Me notice that anytime you want something, I say you carry news.
No, I don't want that.
What you want now? Cause I never find me did they.
Oh, you did it? Me, Papa, me here, so Papa
Me
have
dey
the
live with
chat.
the
Papa
girl.
have the chat, say you're gonna
Me
foreign.
never gonna no friend and like tell me they live with me next man, but now me come back to this a man.
Oh, this time when I get taken.
I lie you
I don't
tell.
know where you there
I
go.
meet one Popeye.
Are you one Papa?
No girl not one
You know
Popeye.
one Papa?
No, me's the only woman we own him.
So you gonna
I
do?
feel me man. And no girl can ramp with me.
Oh, you're going to go to the woman?
What you mean?
Let me
Me
come
tell us one
on.
girl over there.
You know see you mix up though.
Any
No.
girl over there
You see
to
you?
go home now.
Oh, yeah,
After
tell.
we time now, we come back. So anybody over there go home. What you talk about?
Me want to see that. The woman over there for true. What
So
they
she never
breed.
go home?
You're a tail bearer, you. You can news go this and you can news come so go on if I tell you too lie.
I don't want Papa, but you come back.
All this much clothes and shit come from my panty. Shit. How is she?
How you?
How you?
Come to go in my house. What's up? What you doing this up? What you do ya?
Me dey me man yard.
Which
You
man?
sweep up my man house. You know, but you no. No, this a girl ya. What you mean you dey your man yard?
Me dem dey
Hello,
man yard.
and me and my man own this. Me and him
Well,
start
me
this one.
never see you.
What you know? God, hold me temper, Jesus. Me and my man start this from foundation.
You wanna start this work, you go finish it.
No, you already finished. We start here and we done. You know, no finish up. No more room now go panic for nobody. We don't need no guests. You know what? You go take
Where
out.
you come from, by the way?
Wait, what that
Me
concern
never see
you?
you.
Oh, that concern you.
Oh, that concern where me I come from. I don't name Papa. I
Hello,
am
man.
man.
Let me just sketch me.
I want to know if I am man. This a broom here, and me buy.
Man.
Me buy this a broom here. No girl not supposed to use this sweep. A one room, this a fi sweep and a fi me room. No use it. Put it down.
Come on, now, miss.
Come on.
But you know
What
what
the
I
man
look
do? No. No, nobody think you get it so easy. Although me say come out, you know. Me here say you breed. One woman over me man, you the breed. Are you? Can your belly look big fit?
Might as well.
Why you be a face me, man?
A box this box me?
I know box me box you.
This.
A friend me I look from you. When me man there?
Me don't know where your man there. Me don't know where we man there.
We man, but your eye dry. If I never one thing, me take him dash him out the door. Hey, look here, you don't know who you play with, you know?
Me no want.
Alright, you know about.
Let me go look for Popeye.
One, look for which papa. Come!
What a basket! What a basket! Can you not coming back?
Come! Carry go in.
It will be outside and the door will be closed.
Come in.
Your time expire, baby.
You're out order if you think you're bad, dirty one dress girl. You not see what you do? How wear your friend them dress? In a me man underpants underneath your skirt, you're out order and me buy. Look how y'all do the place. If I catch you back in here, come back here and you will see. You name out me man chicken back and in dumpling out of pot, you damn greedy dog. Roof, go your yard, now come back and we run your so.
Boy. Papa, from your daughter gone and doing, you know. I'm not sure to know other woman, you know.
Hey, I'm not really business right now. You know, see my other woman, you know, see for our day, she now come out of bar.
I may say, brother, I come like your life better, brother.
You woman.
Oh, yeah. Good things are going for you. You will look better, you know. You're not no bruise for you or nothing.
Clean and fresh.
Clean and fresh, you. I'm glad for you, I tell you. But nothing now going for me, you know, see that. When I say you're friend your daughter, you know, you're friend him.
I don't really want my father come for him still, you know. I know me, between me and my right daughter, you know. No.
And your real daughter. So you take care of your man daughter all along. You're big so. You're good somebody, you know. Yeah, you're going to be
That's why I
good
never
father,
mash you up, because if I did my real daughter, you couldn't hump her.
Yeah.
You couldn't hump my real daughter.
That I say, brother.
You know what else me say?
I'm not good you. I have money, you know, I would take care of. I'm not going to retire either, you know.
How say it go? What kind of class is this? No man never come here, so. We are do a bar.
Hello, you need to come over here, you know. Cause your first woman. Come there, come bad me up, you know.
My first woman.
Yo,
Which
baby
first?
mother, whatever she did to you.
Baby mother. We don't know baby mother.
Ex-baby mother, ex-girlfriend, ex-wife, ex-woman, ex-man beater. You need to come over here.
What am I talking
Cause she throw me things there, you know.
Who?
What's your name?
Cherry, yeah. I can't Cherry.
She's
I'm not
your
Cherry.
man.
I'm not Cherry.
Pinch me, brother. I must dream.
I'm not Cherry. I'm not Cherry.
Yeah, she
sir.
come back with her daughter.
No. I'm
She
not Cherry.
moving herself.
I joke things.
No, I'm not Cherry. Mr. Cherry gone with him, man.
Cherry
Look
gone.
at my
Sorry,
face.
man.
You look like me, I tell a lie. Alright, you want to see for yourself, come.
Better
Come
go
on.
look in a father. Better go look with you.
You-
Probably I read something in
You
there.
start the life.
Your woman never tell a lie.
Huh?
She ever tell a lie.
No.
Believe her then. Go and go look.
A prank, she a try prank me. You know
You
what
would have come to you know, but
Me look like me have a phone.
So yeah, problem that's alright. So.
Why would I prank you in a time like this?
You're sure it's
Trust
a
a
Cherry?
woman. Yo, you not trust a woman.
I want if a jeans.
Me say go over there, go look. If you only
I
way
want
I
to
go
rub
know,
them
if you
to
go
your
look.
I want if a jean, you're a jean. And you see Cherry. Just pop up in your jeans, so you just run out of your house.
Me not daydream and I wasn't sleeping.
Go and go look. Left your room. Me will watch it. Me want to. Left your room.
No. Me now left my shirt.
Alright.
And you see me go over there, and Cherry did there.
So if you did it, what I go do?
Huh?
What I go do if she did it?
We have box up that.
Make sure you never done on a joke thing, you know.
And put out
You can't make him mash up your life. Look how
Put
you
out
are.
and
You're
then
being
we
mother.
see Humpy. Watch out. Oh God, she make me feel young.
Easy.
Oh,
Easy,
God.
man. You remember some video there, you know?
Yeah, we still come.
Alright.
I don't get them.
Boy, if this Amadu man really come back a problem for you, no? Boy, I'm sorry for you, boy.
You want to go down my ex? That them both have drinking. No, them joke there. No, them joke there.
Come. See there? I'm a close that throat. Knock on the door.
You sure I put out the clothes and I can't tell you. You sure I
Why
move you
on
want
earth
move
would I
up?
put on my own clothes, sir?
You sure I don't move you really want move up on me? You want to come
How
down?
about this man?
You want to come down my ex where give me bun pant of a bun. You know, say me love you.
You come like say room and get to your head.
You come. I want to party.
Okay. I had that slippers.
Oh, it look like a shiny super thing. Let me tell you, it's a top way people things.
Me look
Stop
at
it.
where people things. No man, that room I get to you.
So I keep. Oh, we have key. Yeah, good thing we have key. Somebody talk?
No, somebody back.
Somebody talk? Somebody talk? No man. You give me my talk.
Oh shit.
Chinese.
Hello, daddy.
Sir.
Babe, me come back.
Come back.
Come back here, sir.
You don't run up on me. Me, I live a good life. Me, I'm a little sweetheart. I'm a little chewy. Yeah. Me chihuahua in a belly a jump.
I'm for picnic I call Chihuahua.
No, understand. I bet
I'm
me.
not sure. Look, if you which name?
Where see me though? Run out pan who?
You don't run it for me.
Left who?
Me.
Fi what?
For your baby daddy.
Which baby daddy? I that?
You know rich.
Me just go look for your family them because they ain't want to see their family that
You
is
got
our
two
daughter.
Shanice.
Yes,
You
daddy.
ain't go stay with him. My mother left you for who? You mad?
What she have to leave that thing?
She who have to
The
live
room
there
that
so.
they have to hold her.
Only if you feel say Nigeria me live where you can't have 20 women in a one house. You mad?
But you have the youth
Which youth?
in a belly.
You swear that? Enough girl belly big and trick man now baby not in there. You idiot? Look how long me there. Why you not breed me? Why you don't breed me?
Me don't know maybe
And you not use no protection. What?
maybe I take pills. She
Which pill? Maybe your genes don't match mine.
Oh,
But
this
that don't mean say if you go outside. Go get one youth behind my back. Me you should have signed agreement for that.
Hello, mo, I'm going in a fall.
Go in which
Going
part?
where?
Going
Going
where?
come in.
And why basket I do you for? Me not tell us if you take up your things them and go on with it.
What do you mean?
And where you come from? Much time me tell us if you tap drink rum? Eh?
This can't
Eh? How much time me tell us if you tap drink rum? And then sitting here. I see you do turn back me man in a rum head. After me did take him out and if you turn him back in a rum head.
A reunion.
Renew which yan? A onion you say a reunion. Listen to me. Hey. Tap drink rum. Tap drink rum. Tap drink rum. That's what your
You
time
bad.
for.
Come
Are you out or use
You
you?
can't
Are you
stay.
use your next man breed
Don't
him?
touch me.
You can't stay.
That-
And next man breed him in Cantania. And next man breed you want come give me man fit jacket you bright.
What?
You did that when
Papa
we are
Bali.
Oi, oi.
You did that when we are do the do.
Me know about that the hood there. That the hood there belongs to me.
Come.
Anything I come from that.
Go on.
Me know that.
Go on, man.
Everything
What's
we
with you guys so
shut
wild?
up and come out of me
You
yard.
not collect your clothes
And
then.
the man
You
money
can't
by them.
take them
Don't
and
give
wear them.
Don't give them and me man money by them. Hey girl, go away.
Go on in there. Never
Oi. Get talk to I ain't say you go. You're not taking no jacket in here, so anything I cut to fit and I must me give it to you. Hey girl, go away. The bride, go in. Where you want to take jacket from girl where they up and down with too much man pan road. You're bright. And my man you want to come get jacket. Go away, girl. And then you're dead for hungry. And that's why you come and my man you come catch up because the man will breed tell us you not to call your name. If I tell us sitting today.
Oh, God. Oh, God. Why you come back now? Why no?
I hope not that way make her get some breeze. Can I come like you them man?
They are get some good shit. And you know, she cook.
So that your name is me?
Miss you for what?
Your name is me?
No.
And this me?
Me
Yeah, answer one
miss you,
question.
baby. Me miss you. I miss you. That's why I was drinking hard. Because I say you
Come right here, so. On your knee, right there, so.
Why me can't stand up?
No, on your knee, yeah, so.
Me just
You
probably
see,
need-
every juke where you juke her, apologize.
Me sorry.
How much are you juke her, so?
Me sorry.
Start over. Every juke where you juke that dirty girl there.
Me,
Say, I'm sorry.
me sorry.
I'm sorry.
Me have to say the
Say, I am sorry, my wife, and I won't do it again. I won't cheat again. Every juke you juke her, let me see it by your finger.
Yeah,
Say, I'm sorry.
You can't
I know
count.
count your account. Me we count it. Just say I'm sorry. I am sorry. I am sorry. How much
me
shall you juke
Me understand now.
No.
No say something.
Every joke you dumb me shut your box. Every joke you juke say I am sorry. I am sorry. How much shall you juke him? 1 time or 10 times? How you go? How much shall you juke her?
How much is Chinese?
You know one how much
Me
that
can't
just count. I just the amount that you must know how much time you go to bed with one woman.
About 20 times.
So we just gone for 2 days.
Hold on.
2 days we gone for.
Hello. You want another one, you know. Me tell you say that's why you 2 days. Look how long we gone here contract about 2 days. You me go send you back to school. I'm when you're 19. Don't listen. 20 times. So you know say 20 times and you can count your next one.
Me don't know, me just guess every time.
You get it every time.
Like 3 times a day and give me it and you feed it to, you know.
Why you never use protection?
Me never use none for you.
Me is your personal woman. You don't go outside. Especially when they cheat and unprotected sex. You know say something wrong with you, you know that?
No, listen now. We don't understand. Me a man, right? And you gone, me want something in the night.
Hello.
I don't like it.
You see, if you continue to drink that rum there, you would have go there.
God forbid.
Let me tell you something. This is no jokes. If you continue to drink the rum, you see, any day me find out said that they would they dead, me go cheat on you, you not go know. Me not go tell you.
You're not going to do that.
Me not go do that.
You're not going to do that.
Me not do it.
Because you come up to me, you're not going to do it. You're not
Me
going to
love you, Papa. But guess what? Me no want no dead old man.
But at least you can just box it up 2 times.
Oh!
in
I'm tired of two for race. You're mad. You're mad. Top drink the rum.
All right. More
Wait, hold on. Jesus Christ, you couldn't tell me. So she sit down there so
Are enough?
Excuse little bit.
Are
Because
enough?
when me I talk to him, I don't really want to hear certain things. Where they go?
Excuse your head.
If you're not no manners, you come like between two and walk me free.
Go on outside. Me soon call you, me love.
You could have coffee.
He might not be, listen, she not baby, you know, but you have to understand. Say,
So what you didn't let him
left him who?
see?
Me now go left her. She's our daughter. Our dirty pooper left gone again, just like what him did do the first time.
You see, I done with me too. The girl come up and said pregnant. So it was just a one night stand and she gripped me. I said, I came. She gripped me, so she did one thing.
What do you mean she grip you?
She hold
How
on.
you try to tell me, say a girl grip you better than my grip?
No, your grip good. Yeah. It was nice, you know, but
What nice?
yes, not fear. Fear your water. Fear, pluck up.
You see you? You're a wicked man.
No, for real.
Stop disgrace the girl. I not chat to me about no woman. You is a dirty man. No, you're not supposed. Yeah, but me not ask you them there. You can't discuss about what another woman to one woman. You're out of order. You know me mind tell me if you do turn back and come out now because enough man when they look me upon the way when me come. But you me say me love you. Eh? You look at 30,000 of them when you give me. You think so that can hold me? Let me see. Give me. Me come back, me come for money, me come for everything.
No, I can't work no. I couldn't work with money because she
You
had
have
teeth, you
her.
know.
What if?
She.
The girl where did that be in your waist say that she dey breed for you?
Yeah, she
A
not have,
thief?
yeah, she not have pick me.
So why you have her in here so?
No, to me start have the car, no, she can't pick me again. I mean, nobody if you cook.
I want me come back and see me sheet them, you know.
Yeah.
And me G-string them because me need them.
She need to wait for them.
Eh?
Because you remind me of you when time we see her night, you know. I just remember you.
You know what? Me want done the conversation yet, so till one another time. Because you see You get me confused. Cause no girl not supposed to wear me dress and me go back go wear back. Me don't talk to you, you know. Get up and feel me.
No, me wash it, me tell you.
No man, me not wear back
Me
it.
wash it.
No, that got nothing to do
Me
with me.
throw a buckler bleach pan it and wash it.
That mean the color change. Go on our next
It
room.
turn white.
One.
Good, yeah.
One. You should have give her when she a go away. One on this up. Girl wear my dress and me go back over here. You see you are a dirty man.
I say the pink and me just throw one buckler bleach pan it and
You know
turn
what
it
I
white.
realize? Man we drink alcohol have a different brain, different mindset from the one that we don't drink. One on the society they call the macaroni. One. They're damn stupid.
And then if you come
What?
back
You
to-
can't take me from come here. Go on here. We chat too much foolishness about girl wear over jazz. You mad? You me burn up that.
So yeah, they're full of sippers, do. Che!
Wait. Oh, you can't go in this.
Why?
Right now, you can't go in this. Roach, cockroach, insect, grasshopper. Now I tell you, come. You try to tell me say I come.
For what reason?
Come on. Me know why you go book up on rat. Rat them big like a pussy.
So they still big like a pussy can't operate or something?
Come. No, when you hear something, roach everything. You don't know where so much insect come from, you know? Oh. Next time you call me when you come.
Me no think me need to call you when me a come.
Why?
What me a call you for?
In the situation there, rat, cockroach, grasshopper.
Me know if you run.
You want what's on it?
Me can't run. You keep on and look back like somebody they done
look
there.
at now, rat a come. Come now. That's easy for now. You're going for it. What happened?
Like something nothing.
You don't come look for me, so tell me why you come look for me.
Me can't look for you because you're my
Watch
man.
it,
Me
watch
supposed
it,
to come look for you.
I tell you what, I want to insect then come back at me, you know. I spray the place. I don't want to touch it with that. Come. I clean up the place, man. I don't know
Why?
why so much.
So you lie.
What me lie with?
I don't know what to believe.
I'm not telling a lie, baby.
So what you tell me something for call for? What me need to call for?
Things like that. You're not afraid of that?
No.
How come you're not afraid of
Me
that?
know if you run.
You're fast at rat. And when people are trying to catch rat, when they think something, they can't catch it. What happen?
No.
Oh, nothing happen. And you come to me.
I'm hungry, that's why I'm come to you.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
I really not. I forgot to check your work, man, right now. People don't money.
For what reason? You have money?
Eh?
You have money?
Me have money.
Yeah.
Me know, you know, say last money me. Me go pay a light bill and sit on the internet.
Light bill for teeth in light?
Happy. But say then, me not teaching light. Me not no money for me. Me pay the man. God know it.
Your money there.
Me boy, your ears just good. You
I'm
can't
money. I'm money.
want
I'm
have
money.
a pocket money.
I want to have something for can't eat too.
You want something you can't eat too. Peace. Alright, you are. This me a family now till me go down the road. Cause I forgot to talk to the workman there, you know. Remember say me is a boss, you know. You know I'm hungry. And I make sure me get some money, but don't check me till me check you.
So why me can't check you? I'm afraid for you
Listen
to
to
check me.
When me check
No, tell me that. Me check you when me want check you. Anyways, you're not fall, I'm going down. Bye.
don't check me till me
You
check you, you know.
can't tell me that. Me check you when me want check you.
I'm the sport woman right here, nothing. We don't like. Even make you test up.
I would have just come knock on the door a while ago.
Who just gonna knock on your door?
Yeah, that me say that?
If me tell you go say a lie, you know, but nobody say a lie.
I would just come knock on the door a while ago. Don't be an ask
Me
you.
can't behave so.
What you mean by in the summer, me just come beat on the door so boop, boop, boop.
I want a junkie friend them. I don't know when drink holy rum. Early in drink rum.
And I come knock on your house, sir?
If you can't call me for drink rum. I can't know some a big businessman. I'm not like rum like that. So, that's why you come out here, so.
Yeah, because I don't like this trade, I don't like this. My index
It's
up,
not gonna happen again.
my index up, and somebody just come, boom, boom, knock on my man door, so. I'm not in to nobody.
I'm a virgin, you know, I'm a little virgin, but sometimes you don't understand, say, yo, don't make it wrong get to you. You see me?
So you can't tap him from come here.
Yeah, me I talk to him. Me just I talk to him. I say, listen, and I like one time when you can come check me. Yeah. You see me? Because now, my babes there, my wife is there.
Oh, that's better.
Yeah, man, I need to understand everything clear.
They make him come, because sleep, my sleep, you know. I mean, somebody just
Even
boom,
more
boom,
say
down, you don't
asleep,
think
you
the
did asleep.
police come
I
here,
mean,
come here,
you're in
police
there.
are come here for.
Yeah, make it look like me don't know say they asleep. I mean,
They don't make you
I
person
mean,
that don't do so.
told me I try to move fast, me think you know here and still asleep. But you hear
Man,
everything.
every day I come up here, I'm in an argument with you. Man, in an argument with you today.
Oh, no, say it. If you come in here, you give me nothing.
One figure.
What do you mean?
One figure.
Look at Saka, nothing.
Saka, you know what me Saka.
Some of them make you get things. I look at my mother, let me get some Saka.
Come for it.
Shanice,
I'm fine.
you know, say you're 19, you're soon 20.
Mm-hmm.
Me think me kind of overprotected with you. But, me not stop you from having one boyfriend. But it depends. If you go chat to a man, remember say one working class man you go talk to. You understand me? And do not have unprotected sex. Because if you get pregnant, remember say you not work. And if you go pick up one man when not working, everything I'm going to depend me and Popeye. And that me I run from. You understand?
Yeah, and in the premise my phone.
Eh?
In premise my phone.
Him who?
Jesus, I don't promise you phone. So you're not far, look out,
Rain not fall, here come. Where you come from? Beg. Where you beg?
phone.
No, rain not fall. We not cook when rain fall.
Everything not cook.
Come in, man. Come in.
Look at me here, that girl beat up you.
Beat up who? You believe that?
I feel
Nobody can beat up my mother.
Hold on. Where you come about?
Me come and beg some food, but me a little information on the road. The girl that I go for step no know her name. I go for step about how. She come here come beat up you.
Beat up who?
Yes, tell you the commission company yesterday. Beat up yesterday.
Beat me up.
Yes.
Me look like one girl beat me up.
Look at me. You rain.
Alright, that's some me and sit down. Oi, come out of my bag. Where you call her in there for?
Because rain did that fall.
Rain a fall in here?
It's a catch where I do it.
Make it catch me. Who not go beard now. Come back here, so. And stop. Watch her. Oi! Come here, so.
Me get your guans with me.
You can't come on me yard and I go in on my man things them like that.
But me and a friend like that. Give me my friend tell you don't go look about.
Me just a girl one mackerel.
Come right here, son.
Yeah.
And that you come out.
Yes, I can information.
And this you come out. So you can tell lie pan the girl.
No! Listen to me. Me
Say
dey find
shit.
them. No. Listen to me. You know so me not tell lie. Me just carry information back and forth.
You work with widow. PVJ or CNN. Which one?
PVJ. Me all days up on the road, me see she a walk past. You know me, no for it, we just gon' turn up. She a walk past and she a chat about. Me beat up a girl yesterday. I come up a girl and me know that she over here. She chat about she beat up you. So me a come to say for two. To say for when the papa alone you a drink for.
Do you believe that?
No, she be the power road so you a beat papa.
Yes, let me tell you something. Yes, when you come to me with information about other people, don't call my man name. Take him mackerel and go on.
Thank you, but that's you.
You know
Because
what
say-
onion?
Go sit down, you buy nothing in here.
A daddy buy it.
Daddy, you know how they have to work. Hey, girl.
Me a go stop come over when
Yeah.
you over here and I come over when she over there. Cause she more kind. You mean?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, tomorrow me a come.
Alright.
I
Yes,
say I tell you
beat
that
papa.
to make you come on me yard. Say go chat about girl saying beat me up. Girl can beat me up for who for man. So which girl I eat that go make one girl beat them up for their own man. You know what? Nobody come back. Take him mackerel and go on in the name of Jesus. And leave me alone. Look here. Shanice,
Yes, mommy.
come here. Come right here, son. Me want you turn up right here, son. Shanice, you want to tell me say the one God Almighty tin mackerel Where Papa left you for me look about in dinner. The three with dinner, matter of fact. You taking it away?
mackerel.
Eh?
You can't eat mackerel.
I wonder why.
Cause that's in food.
That's what in food.
When he come and in the city, we buy chicken.
A matter of fact, me hear you did a chat before. Miss World come here so. Oh, him promised me one phone. Him who promised you one phone?
Papa.
Eh?
Papa.
Mr. Fitap call me man, Papa. You and him on the side say daddy. Daddy's for you. Papa is for all the people than you. All when you're 19, you're still a picnic because someone don't go reach age but you don't know mature. What you say daddy say? I'm go buy one phone gear.
Yeah. And then me go look for work and give him back the money.
You are going to look for work and give back my man money and find buy. Look here, so me a David
He
man
might
pick
buy
me
me phone and me go give him
No,
back the
no,
money.
no. If him a go buy you one phone, you not have to give him back his money. Is your mother there with him?
So you me fi give back the money?
You not fi give me back no money.
Oh.
Hold
What
on,
kind of
you're
use?
not
You think me a
fast.
David man fi not matter? Oh, me just clean out the house.
I'm coming.
Wipe up. No, man, you stink around. Stand up there, so.
No. I chair by room, man. I don't
No,
know
man, you
by
mouth think around. Hold on. Me smell on. So y'all start smoke too. Me smell cigarette on your hand there. Me smell cigarette no one thinking sitting.
Why me always cooking and
Where they come from? Not tell me about you make no money. You promise our phone?
Richard, so.
What you mean, your mother?
No, I'm trying to buy her phone because she's 19 now, so she put it on a phone.
So we are hurry up and go. Me not trust saying about you no want to go bed.
So what? No, me just want to go cool off and night fan. Me kind of hot.
When you more think around, me not trust him, me no.
Let me talk to you now, cause right now, bigger promotion than it. So. Let's see. Me a try cut down off of the wrong thing. The boss said, me a go be manager. But, me a be David or that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What you say?
Huh?
What you just say? What your boss say?
No, my boss.
What you just say? Your boss say him a go give you one bigger promotion, but you happy there with him data?
Yeah, daughter. No, you know me like
I want your boss a woman or your boss a man?
woman.
So you happy there with our daughter?
She
To
no,
get promotion?
no, cause she want. No, me
Me
not
answer one
Me
question.
not ask no say.
Listen. What me want get what you say properly. What you just say?
All right.
Your boss
Say.
say him a go give you one
Big
higher
promotion.
a higher promotion.
Yeah.
If you're there with our daughter.
Never David in that. I'm married
If
her
you're there with
daughter.
our daughter.
I'm married her.
I'm married her.
But I want triple.
One cripple.
Yeah.
God forbid.
You know,
Oh, you can't feel it up there.
why?
No boss. No boss. Can't take my man. And give no promotion to go there with his daughter. Wait, cripple. You're mad?
No, you don't have to marry her because husband is her husband. The bad husband thinks it. She has married before she can get her well.
You know, say, take me figure.
So you married her.
I would tell you if you come home and tell me this a story. I know some head chick.
Money.
Money? Me not give me man to love, nor money.
You not lose me.
What do you mean me not lose you?
I just don't go there. Probably I'm going to go spend a week.
If you're married, you have to stay with your wife there. And no girl, whether they prepare their old and nothing to do them, nah get you. You belongs to me and nobody else. You forgot? It look like you have memory loss. You see now? Hello?
Look at
Go back and tell your bad say. Your wife to be sick. Nothing can go like that. Else you have to quit the job right now.
I should buy the job for the fear, you know.
Eh?
Yeah.
I like that.
It'll be the
But
month.
just tell me say you say you go buy one phone here. You never say you buy the phone. So how comes your boss here that to give her?
Yeah.
Where she know my daughter from? I want to set up. Oh, you know about it?
I mean, the phone and the gear. Something like you know, buy her one
So
phone.
she give you a phone to call her daughter.
But we get her. Oh, yeah. What? You have to make me marry her. Look.
Me go make you marry next woman.
Huh? She
Not
can.
over me dead body.
Look.
Me like it one.
They get can, and we need to money, she said.
How can you name the pandit? The woman or pure?
No man.
I know you're care.
No,
I know you're money.
probably I will give.
No. If she not take your care of the bank and put your name pan you, make you have your name pan the account number. It's not your
No
money.
one,
And
no
your
name,
card.
buddy.
Right now,
I'm
if
just,
you go tell her when me say, she take back the card because your name in there. I feel your name the pan the card.
watch out.
Let me tell you what you have to do. Listen to this now. The woman hear this, but you not get rid of her daughter. You see, before she take back the card, her name not the pan you no feel. And not for your money. I bribe the woman, I bribe you. Go and down a machine now, ATM. They can't jam more than 100,000, 30, and then 10. Or you go inside of the bank, join the line of your land, and draw every money and put in a penny. Give up the woman her empty card and not tell her nothing, and leave her yard and come here now work with her again. You find out what what me say?
I don't say where.
What you mean and I say go?
Instead of going to her daughter's bedroom, she put money for you where you were. No money, no
Papa, you know say me have fix when you tell me certain things? You know? You know say me have fix. Not true, me easily figure fix when you tell me certain things, don't it? Don't it?
I'm prank.
A prank.
I'm
And
prank.
you can do a strictly?
Yeah, I'm prank.
So for that you never
I might have, but I'm prank. But I catch you, you see? I said, you don't kill me, no. That's for business.
So my phone see me?
Yeah.
a prank me?
A prank, man.
Say God no.
You can't say that, no, but a prank.
I no prank.
A prank, baby.
You know when time you prank me, my heart wouldn't they beat over that side there.
A prank.
You make my heart left from the
prank.
left and gone over the right.
Yeah, no good.
Because you're too lie.
You know? But I'm fresh up. Go on on the road, yeah?
Alright, bye-bye.
I change the story.
No, I'm fresh up. Because I put a youth in there. Yeah, go
You
on.
know, baby. Oh, me now have no sex with you until me and you go a doctor. Remember, say you breed girl and then they have do some protection. You're mad?
Then I see a thing.
We same thing.
With you and me and I never
Hello. You sit down there, sir? The way you me lefty? And then so me come back on seat, so we have figure that we fix it back how you went stay. You hear what me say?
Woman doctor.
Me no care. As long as it put back the way how me lefty, then you can't get anything from this about
Yes, we only know 20K come out.
Eh?
20K.
What? You said it go there. Go on. Go on, for you. Because
Go on,
you
yeah.
confuse me. I'm spirit vex with you. You confuse me, John Crow. Papa, you don't know some love you, you know. Right now, me will take a grenade for you, you know, Papa. Papa, stop this me. You breed woman, hey, that girl, any only see me, you're not gonna like him, man. Tell her to stay far. Mind the pitney from far. Don't care it, yeah. I'm done talking, you know, cause you see all you. Right now, next video. Oh,
What happened to you?
alright, man. Alright. I'll go on, you good?
No.
What do you?
I want to buy one Lasco.
I don't have no money, you know. I look like if Papa come in, think around me, come, I don't know if he done, come like him don't have the money. I don't know, maybe he have money. Go and ask your father for money. I have none.
See me come now.
That's so long you take for beard.
Huh?
How long you take for beard, so? 5 hours?
So you think I show, you know? What's love got to do if you don't get two woman? What problem? I only work in a call no man on the phone, you know.
No, picture me that thing.
Oh, come and give phone to call man on the way I sing.
You don't say.
Huh?
What kind of song did I sing?
Oh, what's love got to do? Got to do without two woman?
Without two women or with two women?
With two. With two woman. Sorry, you give me that right in the lyrics, you know. Look. What's love got to do without what love got to do with two women? Where your problem now? Oh no, that's got no problem, man. I'm trying to start with money, you know, man. In time you get that the woman never married. I'm too quickly like your father too quickly, you know, man. Me not do like your father will run on the summer, you know. You carry your mother back at me. How much you last go again?
350.
Huh?
350.
Last course there?
$400 for your death.
Man, I rob you and try to rob your father, you know?
Rob way. The fitness at $350. And if you don't want your $350, give him $500 then or $400 if you don't want to give him $350.
Well, I'm fine with them. Check something. That's how much video can you can check in.
Yeah.
$250.
You can check.
She learn, man.
Get license for them. I say no time hard, you know. I mean, I make take a little money when we go get. But that's $300.
I would have job in your wallet.
I the money game listen when they get our money.
So you look like condom. Let me see that.
I not condom baby, man, I lie.
Let me see. Take out that pink thing, let me see.
How much that there?
$300.
If you like that, buy one Pepsi for this and maybe one drink.
Let me see that now, let me see. Take out that paper there, let me see.
Alright,
You take time and not hold it down so like that.
This is a blaster. I don't condom. You know me no use condom, I rather. Let's see that in there.
Yeah, gosh.
What me say that to buy?
One Alaska and one Pepsi.
And you can bring back a little snacks. Cause I know $350 for Alaska.
So, let me answer one question. Like, how she gonna shop? Me and you alone the in here, so no.
No,
No, condom, no, me not in it. Put down the condom.
Relax.
No.
Relax.
Me and you have to go to doctor first.
I have to say like what she got.
No, not that me did not go say.
Like that, man.
Oh God, you vex say, come on for me, come back for me.
Jimmy dead. No,
Jimmy dead?
Can't you mention Dr. Jimmy does gone?
No, but look here.
You feel me, boy?
Listen to me. Remember say, me did warn you before, so we not gonna do nothing.
Yeah, but you are like how she
I
got.
sit me there and tell you.
What? Oh, tell
Me may want you to show me it, me see if you come back normal like how me did left it like how she gone, but you come back and jump on me. You rooster.
Yeah. Forget it. You
You
said
don't
doctor.
feel like do nothing.
Oh, so you have another man.
No, me hungry. And when me hungry, I don't do things like
I
that.
best time that.
You're mad, you hungry, kill me.
Gas.
You
When
must.
you bust the gas, you know.
I go full me up a gas. More fire. You're bossy now, not you. I'll wind up yourself. You're
Brother, come back.
bossy.
That's how when I teach him. When the girl when you put out the there, she cook. They go every food.
So you want to say from me come at me no cook, that you try say.
You don't cook.
So when you make food, you make cooking there.
Shanice says she cooking.
And who you believe? Me or Shanice?
You don't know who we believe. We don't
You get
debate
food-
about that when
You
she
get
come back.
food for me and do. You no matter who cook it. The outside and bright.
But she... Alright, but you know, so she not put her back up in there. You
See what?
put out Shanice and put her in a Shanice room.
No.
So when time you sick this week, we run a fear room this week. When she is sick, no, she not sick now because she's pregnant. So we might as well just stay around there. When she have baby now, we move. Because you know, say some man and them breed woman in Jamaica, you know. You go and
You
deal
know
with
say-
it till when the baby push out, then gone if the woman
come
can't get
on
her.
now.
Then can't wait 3 months or 6 months. If lay down back with her, so then just gone left them.
You don't smell like your beard.
Why?
A bathroom you come from and you smell like your beard.
No understand.
And where you use cake soap?
No, fab.
Fab, you don't smell like your beard. Go on back your beard. You chat too much. Put out who for that and put in which girl.
She 19. She can't live with me virgin.
Eh?
Yeah.
Which brethren say I give my daughter man?
So she never tell us I'm going to catch her with man.
Well, make she choose for herself. You don't have no damn right to go choose man. Since suppose man come breed her and left her for me.
There's no wrong. No wrong. At least, you know, now get none. No. So, you get take him. Take what come.
Me not get none of you know.
You know, get no people know. Call go me a try. Me a
You forgot the
try.
last time when you breed me have miscarriage because the doctor say I be a rum in my pit head.
No. You ever tell her, oh, you get miscarriage. After your feet, me and the sister Jai did dead. You go drink Pepsi and rusty nail. I'm telling her, don't drink
Don't
it.
tell her like for me. Come like your timing. You drink too much hour. Me tell her say you don't smell like you be the rum still upon you. Go on, go be it again. Go on, go be it again. And make sure you say that rum the way you drink come out of your good. Because your foolishness say there, so I tell me, you know, I know where I say no make no sense, you know, add up. Move from in front of me before me get mad right now. Because you know, so when you go on my wrong side, you know, and I'm not normal, go on.
All is well, man.
And when you come jump on me for you, I must see ram goat. Move from yourself.
I can't really want someone.
Someone what? I mean not check out that yet. You're mad. Me
Come
have
go
to
check
go
out
a
him
doctor.
now.
Put on your clothes, me and go a doctor go check you. Kind of some left you bright. You're bright and feisty. Who you jump on? That must be Billy Goat. You don't talk to you there. Wait first. You don't talk to you. Hold on.
Rian, take it on you. Remember a girl when we come here and see? That she pregnant with daddy? She hold me down the road, you know? Like me a walk and come up. And me know so she a come, cause me a walk and a eat me dick. And she bump me and chuck off my face and ask me what me a do up here if my mother in the garden if she soon come back.
Oh, you come back with this.
You hear where I'm going right now?
Wow.
You have nothing to say, she tell you, pal.
What happened? What really happened?
The girl would come here and see when me and mommy come here and see and we put out her basket and you put it in the back. She bunks me and chuck off my face.
I don't believe that. I don't believe that. You
Come here
believe
go
that?
tell life, pa.
Why she don't want to do that?
She asked with me and my mother in the garden because she baby soon born and she needs to come back over here.
Now tell me say you believe that. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. So, you drop a ground?
No, me hold my balance.
So she don't see you and just took her on the face like that.
Yeah.
You don't cuss her.
No, me run come up.
You don't fight her.
No.
Then you idiot then, man.
Are you a idiot?
Remember she pregnant.
Although me no want to girl ya. I me tell her say a jacket. The girl pregnant. Why you want she go lick girl with pregnant to put herself in a problem? You idiot?
Boss lady, we can't talk to you. We don't want when you are work to calm me, but when you stop it, man. I said no.
Me say you are the idiot, my daughter I'm no idiot. Because why you want she to go lick the girl and the girl pregnant? Although me not like her,
No.
and me and her no chat and me run her out, she pregnant. You know say a big trouble that you go lick breathing somebody.
Oh.
You have to go lick pregnant
And
woman.
police will lock me up.
You want she beat
I
pregnant
don't believe you know
somebody.
when
Yes.
Don't talk drink,
You're
bro.
dumb.
Don't talk drink. I didn't realize.
Big dumb and fool.
Anyway, I want to talk to you man about something.
Alright, bye-bye.
Oh, where you go? I'll show you how
I'm
to
in
go.
the kitchen.
Oh. You need to put her out. She 19. You need to do that. You need to make, when they keep them under your wings too long, they don't want to do nothing. They don't want to work. They don't want to cook. You hear me I say?
You know this.
All right. She 19, 20, right? Put her out. If you rent her 6 months rent, then she can't find the rest after that. Me will even help you with
I
one.
realize that you find out say it's not your daughter. You want me to put out my daughter on the road. For what? And she not abiding security. Anything happen to her, whether she a 1 million year old. I'm irresponsible for
So
her
you're going
same
to keep
way.
him on the road with me and you never black traffic?
No. She's not blocking any traffic. She soon get a job. I'm going to ring someone.
And
But
when you have that place,
me can't put her on the street. No, me cannot do that.
look at, no, the whole of Bronx gone. Look at this, at this medicine soon done. We don't have nothing. She ain't yam down in place. You have to let she go.
Are you broke her, bud? And she said she want burger every hour. If she said she want fries every hour, what is the problem now?
The bread didn't say one thing.
Where you so at it, you read. Are you make this say so? So read it.
Oh, me make it straight.
That's everything she said. Daddy no want this, daddy no want that, everyone go give her. No, she didn't hear me if you have a problem. What is your problem?
My problem is, I want my baby mother to day or two. If she have there, she have to there.
You know, say, damn blasted, yeah, I dry and I learn. How much time you tell say no woman now come in and come stay with me and you?
When she said she love
Me,
me,
you and with daughter.
she said she love me.
You want to go stay with her?
Uh-uh.
You want to go stay with the baby mother?
Uh-uh.
So what is the problem, sir?
No understand.
You don't understand.
No understand.
You understand though.
You don't like it, me breathe, right? And next woman put you out. And you can't come here baby father yard. Answer me.
Me different from she. Me and you done there and we don't live together. Oh, which one will come put me out? You idea?
No, that me I try show you.
You're not never there. A side chick.
When I
And me just left it not even know a long time.
when I
Me
side
go
breast,
1 month.
side chicken back, side left, my side wing, she's still a part of it.
We?
Yeah, oh, no matter you can't breathe. So she go there. You
Can't
can't she look at the baby and then what come little cutie.
Me can't breathe. Me not no picking.
But she we just know her. And she just grip me.
You see you? You have it art. A punch at boy, you just more and she just grip you and see where you can go. Go catch you, you know, to catch and come give me. That's why me not do nothing with you. You're idiot, man.
That's what you tell me, alright.
So true, she alright, you alright.
She showed me a blood, me never remember. She showed me a blood test today. So me not go to doctor. Me just remember. Me not
That
go to
video.
doctor.
You know, happy showing her, you can't show her you. You go take it. Everybody's supposed to take blood test. Your sin is not my sin and my sin is not your sin, but do it.
What me not sick?
Well, as long as it was with the funny piece of bed over there, so we ain't doing anything, darling. Because me have to know, say, don't mess right.
You're right. You know, wrong. You
And
never
it
wrong.
is straight.
Like an arrow.
You know, see how waste my time? I stand up and talk to you, and I get hungry because you're idiot. You know, I'm going to sit down.
No, look on food here. Don't worry.
Go on, where you go?
No, look on food here. Yeah?
You know what
No,
you're
no.
doing, Frank? You'll be a foolishness to come on here, chat. Hello.
Yeah, hello. Wait.
How which breeze blew you back in the Melania? You do remember this, Alina?
Sherry.
Yes, sir, Cherry.
Oh, you look nice, man.
Me look
Wow.
nice.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
too.
but me just move, come back in that place, you know. Yeah, just move, come back.
You know how much years me not see you?
I know a long time I left her, man.
That the woman the way you did left me for and gone, and where she then out? She run you out.
Stop going that old story, man.
Me
My
doing business.
life changed, you know, Cherry.
I like you gone in a church?
Oh, me's a man of the ministry, Cherry.
Take time. Come here.
Mm-hmm.
Look over this. See no man over this today. I want to jump in the David. But he take care of me and he love me, you know. He always give me $1,000 a week.
$1,000, Cherry.
You didn't know $5,000 you used to give me for that, no $5,000. Look here. How you want, me dance?
No, Cherry. I never said that.
Okay.
Oh, you look nice.
$5,000
See,
I
that one,
never
that's
know for that
nice.
my man $1,000. I don't care if enough as long as my man for give me $1,000. Enough for than the 5 you used to give me because it mean a lot to me. For your $5,000, all when enough for than the $1,000, it still don't mean nothing so less. Me know what I mean. Anyway.
You know what I mean.
Anyway, he over there so with his dirty friend.
Oh. Yeah, my past couple of times I see them over there saying, but
So-
my whole man straight.
How much
man, you know?
49 lane come back and live now?
I just right up here, someone. Over Black Yard.
I lie.
Yeah, my rent one look a room over there.
From when?
Not that long, about a week now or so.
And I first me I see you know say I taxi me away pan when me stand up
Yeah.
to some rain.
So you still live here?
Of course, why not?
Oh,
Why me should
Yeah,
have
that's
left?
nice.
My man live over here, so.
okay. Like good living?
We good living together. Me, my man, and my daughter.
Oh, you have daughter now? You have big daughter?
Me and my daughter long time when me did there.
So, wait, then she still live with you?
Yeah, she's 19, but you know, it already them love chat up to one heap of man and now look the righted man. But if you take them up and put them in a house, so then still they underneath them parents' roof.
Oh.
Right now, my man Bexing, he just tell me every minute, run her out. But me can't run her out because she don't know where to go.
Oh, I know them settings is still in.
No, come on, the umbrella coming on. He look out here, so.
No, but
I can see her and they wonder which man turn up
we're
on
just having an innocent
They
conversation.
know, but
Cherry,
he's jealous. He want people man with me, you know. But me no fit chat to no man at all. Well, guess what? Me no want him know say me did there, you know.
So why not?
Me know say I'm my ex, but
Why me is the X?
anything.
What kind of X maybe to Mark X or X5? Me not sure which one maybe.
X5, so me no gonna know so.
Oh,
Me up here now. Classy world.
So then you can't get back to work.
Work?
Mm-hmm.
Then you know, me not give you no work. Me nah no work again. No construction not gonna over to me. Yard.
No, man, you know the job. Remember one job we did
So
earlier?
no, oh God, Taki got you. No, I feel left me so long for that the woman there, and you just a come back. Me just say in a lane one. Me fi come there with you.
Remember we have to go around the track and then come back. I go make a run the track, man.
Yes.
And it look like you're going good. Nice,
You
right?
know, say I want dirty man for a long time.
No, never dirty. Always clean, you know, see me?
So how me you know this still? How you left me and gone to different woman?
Do the things a greener pasture did out there?
Mm-hmm.
And a greener pasture, it brown.
So, you never hear say me have me good man in the lane. Why you come back in the lane? My mind tell me say here and come to come watch me. I trouble you come to make me and my man have?
No, Cherry. Remember, say, as I say, I'm a man of God now. So me just did move back because it actually cheaper for me. So me can, bounce up back. Get
Anyway,
back on
I'm
my
going to
feet.
introduce you to my man over there, so. And when you go over there, either tell him say you're a pastor or you're my cousin. Which one you prefer? Tell him say me you're a cousin boy good so.
So me I get back the job then.
Which job? Yeah, idiot. You have to give me more than $5,000. Me not give you not all for my man. I'll do $1,000.
$1,000 I give you.
So about that?
So me I can give you $1,250.
You know much time in tea for him boss chicken and sitting care come give me a fish and lobster?
Well, me can't beat that. Cause me not nobody fit it rap
So
nobody.
if you think give me $1,000, me end up I get more than $1,000. You think a little grocery tea from that the place they come give me?
I don't give one.
But I alone me pinch and tell nobody go chat now for them fire me man. Yes, as long as you're living, God live it. Me not chat to you again.
You're going to introduce me now?
Yes, so you go say when you go over there. You can't act like me I did then.
Me be cousin, man. Me be cousin.
Me your cousin.
Me your cousin. You sure? So as long as me I get a job, me your cousin.
So come on then no. No walk so close to me, you idiot.
But it hard, you smell good, man.
Why? I don't know. But
Chappy just, you
lock up his shop for no reason.
Chappy no say we always counting from us, you know.
Well, my wife I come. My wife.
So who that them do?
Me not drink no rum, see there. Me not drink no rum, see there, no rum. I don't talk.
Oh my God.
Our son-in-law.
Eh?
We son-in-law.
What do you mean?
Our son-in-law.
Yeah, that.
What do you mean? You tell me say you and my daughter are friend no this, so what your problem?
We come to one point where we just say how we think so we talk, you know.
So I'm not talking to you used to talk before. I run and you used to run.
So your daughter know what say him and him do.
No, I don't know about it. So you know about
Okay, like me go there, me go. What me say him? What me? I front. I said, who him do? That one no, cause
my cousin.
Yes, chief.
My cousin by my father's side, not my mother.
Because me go, because me actually know all the cousin by your mother's side.
That's why I tell you.
I mean, man, by the father. Man,
What me not feel with them?
Him me always
A
say
jacket.
about Rufus.
Jackie.
Rufus.
Yes.
I always tell him about.
You know,
Oh, you're a good cousin, man. You help her.
Always a help her, man. Yeah,
Yeah,
man.
man.
Remember back in the day, me used to start, give her help. Yeah.
You never see me, but me always tell him. Tell him about you and tell you about him. But I first
What do you say about salt?
You
Me always carry salt, but yeah.
Oh, but you say salt or road?
No, man. I'm a child.
Salt out, you idiot with your cousin, you man. Start out too. You know say always a disrespect me.
No, me not this way, but me see how man don't start talk and then.
Say it to me.
I just meet up, man. A long time, me know Cherry, man. We just meet her.
A
And
long time.
yes,
You
man.
know, Cherry.
I'm a cousin.
You say something that go wrong because you must say a
What do you
long
mean a
time.
long
you know.
time?
So a long time we know each other.
A long time we meet and know say.
And a long time on our family.
You don't mix me up.
No,
Like a lie me
I
at them.
just, I don't know how we come up family relative, you know.
Oh.
A long time before now, family relative. Yeah.
Papa, let me tell you how it go. Me will tell you how it go. You see him? I'm a cousin by my father's side. He don't know if he explain himself. That's why I never used to make him come over when my mother yard, you know.
Okay.
You see him? As me tell you, I'm a cousin. But when he say a long time he know it. A long time we end up meet up as family and know say we animals.
Oh, no, me understand.
Yeah.
So cousin,
Mm-hmm.
you drink
He
rum?
don't name cousin in here Rufus. So what do you? And he don't drink rum, nobody come broke him out.
You not drink rum?
No.
You see me and say I'm a Christian.
I go
So
church,
if-
I'm a man of God, yes, man.
So why you want to drink
Yeah,
rum?
holy water in our bag there.
No, another church I ain't go.
No, sir.
All right, but if you're a Christian,
Yes, man.
You are the bigger head in the church.
I think we have the biggest head in our churches.
No.
No, another thing.
Me like pastor, deacon.
Oh,
and
no.
everything.
That are different people sitting, man. No, man. Them are different people. Them. Me just, you know.
You might not
Oh,
know in
you
a
know.
church. You might just want a member.
Me just love sitting on the front bench.
You might just want a member like any ordinary regular
Probably I say
people.
if somebody the pastor would have just made us go to the church and carry the offering.
Yeah, we carry the
You
basket.
see how me come here good? My cousin don't know my attitude. Says stinks, so nobody with it. You see that? You see church where
Me
you go?
know.
No room, no in there.
Me know.
No room, no in there. Cause you want to go to church, you go look woman and me if in your face.
You never see me have a look, man.
You never say it, but that you mean. Me know your style a long time there.
They down back a being stage.
You change, Cherry.
Look
you
here.
change.
Cause
You change.
you don't know this aroma there, you know.
Oh, you change.
No, you see me a drink now?
We not drink now.
They
Smell
don't
by the
drink a
table.
long time and that's why you buckle
But
them.
I could smell it from out.
Okay.
From
Yeah.
I'll
I'm
see.
from
And
there.
shop black.
Oh,
You don't know them aroma there. I feel friend this.
Honestly, when
I
you
wa-
walk on, I swear me buck up in about 10 dozen spirit.
Oi.
Jerry plus his cousin and his nephew somewhere along the line, I don't know where.
Be few
So,
and
alright,
half
you
glass,
never did.
eh,
You say you're a Christian. This is what I want you to do. Right? I want you to counsel my wife.
yeah.
When you counsel her the best way.
I'm making come counsel me every week when you did it.
Why every
A prank.
Oh,
They always a prank me. Yes. A
Alright,
prank.
you catch me.
So
What-
we
what-
can't be in a counseling too when I get counseling.
You might can counsel you too.
We can't do
So you
that.
counsel the two of them.
No.
No, you know.
Wait. No, let me tell you. Let me tell you. See my cousin? He always got people here and counsel them every week. But I want
Single.
No, yes. One
Yes,
person at a time.
you see when I do the one-on-one confrontation, it is best because I can bring in the spirit at that point in time.
Right, so
see
you just
Me just
counsel him first.
no. You see, in God say him create man and then take the rib from man to make the woman. So me have to take the rib from out of me and make this a woman here whole. So me have to hold her up
Oh,
first.
you can't counsel her.
So me now go counsel him. You know, we have to.
No, he have special time when he counsel all like woman them feel week.
Oh, so you know, counsel man.
You know, counsel, they know like that they kind of.
It's not that I don't talk to them, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, I feel like I let my
What
pepper
do you-
on fire.
They still have running belly.
Alright, here we are. Are you cousin? Counsel, let me tell you one more if you top make she top good. One if you make she live good.
Top beat Popeye.
You have to chat to business.
Top tell him to top drink rum. You don't want that the top. Come on.
Alright, as I
Live
said, see
good.
that.
Top beef pepper. Top drink rum.
I want you to Sunday day. You can't remember.
Make your heart poop, woman.
Aye. Nobody said that. You're
A
not
joke,
trouble
a
now.
prank.
You're not trouble
told
now.
you
You
you're
can't
not
say
prank,
that.
Calm down, Cherry. I get the joke. Ha, ha, ha. I get the
I
joke,
want
Cherry.
you say, make your top beating.
Cherry, I got the joke. Ha, ha.
A prank.
She beat me actually with me. Jesus Christ. And then at the end of the day, she left me for her baby father. She thinks she did go up on the plane.
You don't have to tell him man that.
And he come back now and run up my baby
You don't
father.
have to tell him man that. You're going to make him look like a big sinner now. I'll be my big sinner now.
My baby mother. Me a try for that over how much years.
You man didn't try back.
18 years now. And I can't get no new out time. And I just know the girl in a 1 month, you know. Not 1 month. Me not think for a month and she pregnant.
So you're trying to conceive?
Confused.
You're trying to get Cherry pregnant?
Yeah.
You're trying to get my Cherry pregnant again?
Yeah.
Don't worry. I know
Yes,
just the
he might
verse.
try to conceive.
You know the verse?
I know just the verse.
Amen.
I know just the verse.
Amen.
Go ye therefore.
I believe in you.
Go ye therefore.
Amen.
With the rod. Be
Amen.
fruitful.
Amen.
And multiply. I'm going to make sure, Cherry, get all of your sieve in them, my boss.
See, my problem.
Yeah, man. I'm going to salt. I'm going to fix it.
All right, go on.
So any lesson when me want to get, you to give me.
Yeah, because it's easy.
I'm going to fix it.
You want private? I give private.
I couldn't. So nothing wrong.
Yes, man. We need to be in enclosed and
Put
secret
the Bible
area.
even for them belly and make it the
I'm
belly.
going to deal with her with the rod of correction.
Good.
Best believe me.
Good.
Yeah, man.
You're better than the pastor.
You got anything for head to foot?
From here.
What do you mean by
We don't reach your foot, but we start up our head.
All right.
Yes. Yes.
Good.
Consecration.
The cousin-in-law.
Yes, man. Big up yourself,
Nice to
man.
meet us.
Yes, man. And I'm going to recommend somebody to deal with you. Here.
Alright.
I'm going to recommend somebody.
You see you, a long
We are
time.
the-
No, look here. Look here, no, let me tell you something, man. Go sin. God go forgive me. Let me tell you something, I'm for me dirty cousin this, you know. You know you're inside my daughter talk. You know, say it make me you couldn't grieve for a long time. Because you love come get people, other
But the
people,
man not
man.
gonna get someone to counsel him, so you have a problem with that.
How constant you ain't saying go give me, man?
No.
Yeah, to counsel him.
him. Cousin, why did you box me?
So that means your money, my dear. If you can't sleep.
No, he
alright,
said he no go.
alright.
Which man? He said he go give one woman. And he just here say you a chat to me daughter. I don't know why you talk to me daughter.
What make?
Me not give
What do
nobody.
me? No, do me.
You're
Me
not.
can't change. Me can't
Me not
talk
give
to
nobody.
If I have a problem for me drinking,
You
rub
not
the
work.
scalp.
You not work and you not look
Me
good.
not work, but me always have
Me
money.
not give nobody. Me not.
How me get money? Me have your business,
All
you
right,
know.
you want to do?
But I think I need to go now.
Go which part?
Me and cousin.
Me I talk to you first before you leave.
I'm sorry when, yo,
Hey,
it
you.
can start tomorrow,
Go on over,
though.
me a talk to me
Counseling to
cousin.
start
For a
tomorrow.
long time me did want to see. Me glad me see. Me didn't know say you would have buck him up back
Sit
again.
down for go.
Go on over in a yard.
Yeah,
Me
go
talk to
over
me
in a yard.
cousin. I don't want nobody
Yeah,
here
no
when
more,
you
no
talk.
more.
Yo, come go on over now,
You know
man.
how to do more
Wash up
money.
your plate.
Yo,
Yo. Wash up tapping eyes.
me follow you.
Yo, where you go? Me and you
Me
cousin.
follow you.
Go on with him. Wash up your plate them.
You fancy them when you're in a bathroom, you can wash them out too.
Wash out all of
Why
them.
you that?
I dirty drawers them. Wash them.
You come like your man.
Go on this part them go. Make galang. You idiot and say one member. Come sit down right here, bro. Me and you go talk.
Mommy, I'm going to.
We gonna go to work. You afraid of them? I room them day. You know say you look stronger than him.
Afraid of them.
Or you feel afraid of them? You idiot.
I'm afraid of
Any
them.
friend can't do nothing, you know.
And them afraid of.
Me and my police friend them on station and me go for them. Come make your ball. You know bother want me again. So a lie you did that tell me?
No,
But what? How what happened?
you know, we can't go home now. I mean, come back. Me can talk to you later. Me can call you.
You tell me say you have money. And you say you have more money than what you used to give me before. So why you nobody want to talk to me again?
Me still not talk to you, man.
You still a talk to me.
Me still not talk to you.
So you nobody want me. You know say I want hypocrite.
No, me
Rufus.
want you.
Rufus, you see why me have to leave you? Because of the butterfoot girl where you left me go to know you come back in Alien to watch me. And they trick me about you want me back and I lie you tell.
Me want you. Me not lie to you. Me want you.
So where you ball for me not do you nothing? What cause this?
Nothing. Allergies.
The allergy.
Mm-hmm.
You have allergy.
Yes.
How you smell me?
No, I don't know what me smell. No.
What you want to say?
No.
What
me
you
never-
say?
Me never say nothing.
What you say? What you just say?
God,
You smell me mouth?
I did. No, Cherry.
You smell me arm?
Mm.
Which part of me you smell?
I never smell nothing, Cherry, boy.
You see why me and you can't agree?
No,
You always
Cherry.
act like your son near media. Go on here, yeah. You see you live up the road. Let me tell you something. You see like you say you want me back? Anyhow you want me back, anytime you come check me, make sure you say come. You call me phone first. Me tell you say Papa in the day. And when they come, you catch 300,000 go teach you they come. Go on.
So much money.
I want if you use Papa in no underpants. Go on. Go
And the
on.
price is so expensive.
No, but I have other things to take care of. Go on, me and my daughter too. Go on, me and go.
Alright, sure.
Make sure every time you come, you catch 300,000 pounds. Give me. If you ever chat it on the road, no time at all. So me the day you find out for me. You remember what I used to give? A big and ball, no what? A dirty one. You know what? And come over here, make things and I'm rub it night and I can't go to business.
Be all you just a reach, you know, say don't just say there.
Yes, then you know, see rain did a fall, man, and we'd have to swim across 2 wall and jump 2 fence over there, so the dog them nearly bite me. Why, I tell you.
Come catch that question.
Mm.
Oh, you know it. And the sky you swim.
It's a miracle. It's a
Wow.
Come on. Sure. You go like I said, miss. You come with the umbrella and them come greet me. Sure.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I put me down, you know.
Is what happened?
What you for now? What
Who
you for?
him? Who him? What you mean when me walk on the road free? Much time I go tell you that. Who him? And who you? What you do ya?
What do you mean by I live here?
With who?
Who is this? The first in our business.
I am Kayla.
Mix up here.
Thank you.
A she they tell me about?
Mm-hmm.
So, who him?
You're too far.
I am man. I am man. Turn there.
What is that to you?
No, me just want to know if it's wrong there. That's simple answer yes or no. Or they are not. Or they are no one.
That is none of your business.
It is my business. You understand? In my community, and me don't know you. Someone if I want her there. Are you on her there?
What you just say is a free road. We're free to walk and do always you please.
You're not free to come in here. Can you come from here? Me come from here. No come from here. Me say Ush. You on her there? You are Amanda there? You on him there?
Wonder why she behaving like this.
I want to know what everybody did.
Me say two on her hug up. That's what me say two on her there. Me don't think say yeah. There.
That chat too much.
Chat could never be too much, baby love.
What she mean?
You no there. Yeah. Beating stick no. That's all.
What that mean? Me not understand. What
Chat too much. Go on your ears. Come.
what she talk about? What
me a talk about?
Yeah, what you talk about? Wait.
No, me a talk about it. No. You understand? You know go to school. As in M. You understand no? I don't get it. You don't get it. You
Alright,
know what I mean?
you're not.
You know where you say? Me never go on my yard. No where you say? Me they go back then. So me if you go back somebody yard.
She knows something me don't know.
Me know everybody business. Me a go back.
So all you never know say me I see am.
Yard right now.
What is
Okay,
this?
can chat.
What is this?
Me no know.
How you mean by you don't know? But you don't understand each other.
Me no understand her. And you pretend what she say. Me no understand. Me no
What you
read
mean?
dumb language. Me no dumb. Me look like me dumb. No.
Is hiding something from me?
When me could have possibly hide.
Because I don't want to be taken for a clown in this place here, you know.
Then if you want to take a selfie clown, you not take a selfie clown. Me just say me don't know what she just say.
You sure?
Oh God Almighty. How could I cause this?
You did cook?
That's all you think, boy belly. Come.
Oi, hello. Nobody with you. Where you ask me about my man for?
Me have to tell him something. Me see something. Me have to tell him. No, say me chat too much. Me have to tell him something. You know there?
You see any message you have to give my man, you give me and me pass it and to him.
All right then. Me say Papa. Oh man, him baby mother.
Hey, girl.
Sorry.
But Papa, woman there.
Right.
Okay.
Sorry.
Just apologize right now.
Sorry.
Cause me no want me have nothing. Oh.
No, I don't owe you.
Where you talk
Kill
about?
me.
Where you talk about?
Papa. Oh man. No. Jesus Christ. Me mouth. I be mouth.
Are the dirty girl where me come see over my man yard and run around here talk about?
Yes, she.
Just say the girl where did over your man yard.
Y'all over your man yard. Me see her up there so they hug up with one man. My favorite Santa Claus.
Stop tell lie.
You know, so we don't tell lie. We just carry news.
Stop tell.
It's not a lie. She dey up the road. With one man hug up and I kiss up someone. Tell Papa. If Papa check if I'm. Yes, I'm man, but my Papa check.
Wait.
If I. Jacket.
Yes, I offer man.
I fear man. They together.
Then two there. Where you see? Oh, I man that.
Yes, I know. Papa have to check if I did.
So Papa what? No. Make you have to go investigating our people and business and I can't tell Papa. Why you have to tell Papa?
Because Papa baby man, but my Papa have to check if I feel pick me before the
You see you? You know say I want
and the
mix up.
right thing me I doing now.
Kayla, you mix up for a long time.
Me don't mix up.
Why you have it spread it out Papa breed girl out the road? I know Papa pick me a jacket that.
And that's why me I come to make Papa check if I hit. This is a right thing me I do help him out and help out you so money not done out. And I say toes already I get alone you know.
Here. Taki got you. Where you have come over me yard to come back?
Me not beg nothing at all, my belly full. Me start cook on me yard. Me say give me the mac not done all now. Me say me I walk, I go up the road so me I back on my yard and me come from shop. Me see man that stand up in the past, they hug up, one man, one blue top,
How the man stay?
he have a beard on his face, me say, and him black head ball, he have one black bottom, one black
He's
boot,
skinny or ain't he?
he kind of thickish man, he have body.
A liar.
I no lie, me a
One blue
tell.
shirt.
Yes!
And he face beardy and he head ball.
Yes, that's me man, that's me say the man for Santa Claus.
You know say a girl love take people mad. You know say my cousin that?
Your cousin? Not
Yeah.
wrong if the two of them there. A cousin.
No, nothing. But me not like a girl so me no want she do with my cousin.
Oh, but me I say probably your cousin, probably I cousin breed or she try pinny pan, papa say me a run come to see if what happened. You know me mix up on one of the business.
Oh, go and go tell him.
Yes, true. Papa,
Okay,
say, me see your woman, your baby mother up in road with other man.
Allah ya tell.
I told you go right now you see him. Right now.
Where they go?
You say how he road me think.
Where they go?
No.
You're not even stand up to listen with the girl and say how you about baby mother man. You're ready if you run go to the road?
I jog me your jog, so.
Where that Jack so? Out there the lag go.
No, for real.
Stop telling her true, you know what she beat you.
No, if me need to go out there with a car and carry me to show me.
There up there.
I do.
Hug up, kiss up. So I come to check if for sure say you put baby in a belly.
And me, you mean?
So say you. You sure say you.
No, sure.
Can't probably check it
You see how
again.
long me I tell her say a jacket that? Pick
Oh,
me your one.
I
I think cousin up there.
Who? Santa Claus? Allah ya tell.
Ah, true.
And he say I'm a Christian.
I'm a Christian, you know. But I'm a Christian out the belly. Probably no. But when he hug him up, he give him the Holy Ghost. I'm not really sure.
You know, say I really want to inform of it you. And you chat too much everything people tell you.
And you tell you could have no.
For that.
You could have turned me back, you know. You say come tell him. Yeah, give me money.
You make something,
You
man.
have money for your bill?
Fidua.
You want 10 grand because you like the
No, for the
information.
first time she come over here and not get nothing like she go on and nothing that. We not come back again. Go on.
Me must book your
Yeah, go on.
Me
You know,
must say you up there.
you know nothing to tell you if you give. You not have nothing to tell her. And you not nothing to give her.
Yeah,
Why you
tell
want
me
go?
tomorrow.
So why if you girl have one baby father? I say you will want baby father. Go on in the house. Just done the story or someone. You chat.
No, yeah. Me don't wash up the plate and I wash the panty them for a while. You know, no. Me a good one.
Papa, you wash panty.
Jesus Christ, everything you chat.
Yes, I'm no. Yes, you do me.
You chat too much. You chat too much. Not tell me if you go on in. You go inside.
No, me go to the shop. Go buy meat. Tired of eating food.
So you say you don't cook. How you cook for me?
Huh?
What you cook for me and with daughter?
And tin mackerel.
For we? She no name tin mackerel and neither do I.
That's
As
right.
Frankie them it top. You want yam chicken and we yam go on a shop. And make sure you say come cook it chicken. Go on.
Yeah, go on.
No, you go on. We are take time and speechy.
That's fine, you know.
So go on.
Alright.
Right, dinner.
No, just keep it cool. I hear me soon come.
Post up your dirty face when you come back. Watch me. You think me and say nothing to you? You just make you go on like you're smarter than me.
So, I don't like how you nice up yourself, so, you know. Where you go? Where you go? Where you really put on good clothes, I go? You say you go do prayer lesson and look how you dress up. You come here. Look by your mother or your mother dress and tell me if this is suitable. If you go take prayer lesson. Eh?
Yeah.
You alone want to look on my front. Cause your name right on my front. I feel you.
Are you cousin?
Your signature
You
sign
know,
on my
your
front.
cousin.
So, where you want to say? Me I come out of yard, so man me I go look. Me I tell her say me I go look for my cousin. And the one time me see him since he come back. Why you don't want me to come out of yard?
What you say? You say I come prayer me with you. When
Wait.
we there.
Yes,
Right
sir.
here so we can see.
No. You drink too much and you chat too much and you make too much noise. When we are pray,
them.
right. When we are pray, we are alone for in our room. Cause we know a secret prayer. We don't want nobody make no noise away nor nobody.
We never see nothing in the Bible says pray secretly.
You can pray secretly, I'll know your mind. You never know. You see it?
You know why I really go. We did change the mind. We changed the mind. It was like when you take on my baby mother. I don't like it.
Who take away your baby, man?
You know, right here, Taylor come say, You know, yeah,
Me
when
take
you
off
go
that
say,
off of my mind. Me not think about that right now.
then squeeze him up.
So you know, prefer my cousin breed her more than you.
Why? Half of me spend so many time pan her so. I mean, buy my blend juice.
Papa, me ask you one
Your
question.
cousin have to buy back everything we buy her. I'm sorry. You know,
He not buy back nothing on my cousin. Why you never spend time and breed me? You gonna breed different girl.
me try.
Try you and put it where you go.
Me put it there.
Where?
Me jaw back in gear so.
That's the mistake you make. You know fi draw back.
No, what I know, I'm gonna jump in a 5 gear right away. Instead of count go up.
You know something I like you? You not do your work good. Me I go look for my cousin. Alright. You don't like your
Me
style.
can't go on the road.
Pan which road? Go do what? You must be mad. Me all your clothes. Cause maybe me not even come back.
Oh, you think your clothes go there? I don't understand this.
A prank man. A joke me I make. You not carry no clothes. Me soon come back.
Oh.
I check my cousin and come back.
Oh, you catch me back with the prank them.
Tell you something now. You see true, a long time I don't see my cousin. Everybody when my cousin pray for, they always get money. So you
always get money?
always get robbed every time you get paid. So guess what me I go make you do? Pray for me and make your prayer reach you so nobody no rob you again and me get all of your money, me gone.
Come here. Me I go on the road.
So me can go on the road too.
Where you go?
Me I go on the road.
Where on the road name? Up a
Me
chair
I
you go?
walk.
If I up a
Me
chair,
don't know if my foot me ever lead me up there. I am walking.
if I up a chair you go, you can go on anyway. Me I go watch your mama. Yeah, me not trust that.
Go on, but when the eye water come down, ball, wallet.
You know something me don't know. But me
Bye-bye.
still come back. You know something me don't know.
Remember me I go on the road too.
Sure, we are go. Me never tell you say me a community man. You see man. That's necessary.
You feel some in the ear? You feel some in the ear everything what you do?
You say what?
You think that you me tell me drunken man say you're my cousin. I saw me I'll take it slightly what me hear about. Listen to me have my news reporter in this arena. If you never know, everything we go on in this arena, she have to come tell me because she always have to beg me. You don't know that?
I mean, I do nothing.
You just come back in a lane and don't know people. People are watching you and see you with them 2 eye.
But me not do nothing.
One little dirty butterfoot girl went over me yard the other day when me come back to me man. And me run her out. Me hear say you breed her. Where she there? Come on, know if I the same girl, cause the description when me get, I same somebody.
Me breed people.
So you not breed nobody?
Don't breed nobody.
So when the girl the way and her did stand up and argue and one if I
Nobody
speak
don't stand
about
up.
baby and belly and
Are the Holy Spirit alone and me a walk? No walk with nobody.
okay, Papa, you come. Hey, let me tell you something. You see, if you call me name to nobody, say me and you there back, you're not gonna like it.
Oh, hold on.
No, let go me on.
Hello.
I decided to your friend. Let me think of Papa.
Oh God. Hold
Hello,
on.
what?
Why you hang on for my baby father suffer?
No, I will shall hold me up.
When you come down here so far,
Where you hold my man
how
for?
is this? How this a concern up here, so? Who is she? She me attack.
Oh, me not see who you attack. I know me not see who you attack. What you say?
Oh, you me invisible now.
How I go on here, so what you mean you not see her? So she dead?
No, I'm
She a
blind.
dopey?
No.
I want spirit.
No.
So what you talk about? You did that drink before you come out here, so? You see, what you tell me, man, say,
Aye. No.
you're a
Oh, yeah,
pastor.
butter rules him suffer.
But hold on.
Are you a man?
Yes.
In your say, Blood of Jesus. So how much man breed you?
20.
And you dry with it.
Yeah.
Your front supposed to done.
No.
It no good again. Cause you're there with me personal man. And you come there with my cousin.
And your cousin this?
Yes. So what?
Since when?
For a long time, where you good about it? I'm yes, I'm a cousin breed you. When I shut up on you people attack, I want you. Look like you want left back out of the lane. Girl, who breed you? Popeye or Rufus?
The both of them.
So a twin you have.
Maybe triplet.
Who
Yes, you say ya?
who breed you?
You there?
So my
2 man.
so I see my man them breed. So I'm a cousin and my man breed you.
Yeah. I'm a proud of it.
You're proud of it.
Hi.
You see your front now no shame.
Hi.
Your
So
front now and no shame. Shame on you. You're a disgusting, dirty wretch to the
So
village.
thank God me and you pick me.
You don't want you be my child.
Come back
You
here for me
cannot-
now go.
Here they have every woman do you. You know, say, you idiot.
Yeah, try hold up.
You're my cousin or you're my what? And what kind of cousin is me? A breed girl and make girl account style him so.
Be never know say my cousin violent. My cousin a beat me up.
So jacket again, Papa.
Aye.
Watch out.
Eh?
Jesus Christ.
And when you
A
appear
jacket,
yourself,
you
Leave her alone. Because I look, oi, leave her. Talk if you want to come.
Yes. Why you get a man jacket?
so look, you know you get it.
You could never give me a jacket.
So you sleep
But
with-
no more Papa
you
this
sleep
is
with-
this yeah.
You sleep with Papa.
Never call Papa and come back.
Jesus
You know,
Christ.
say I want
What you
wicked
fi do with that?
vampire.
You
Then-
just know that.
You know, say
You
there's
see
a.
print out on my face.
Yes, me see it. But Papa, I can't see it because when you go give him piece in the junk, that's why I tell him say a jacket. And me did know from the first time say, I trick you come to trick my man and take away my man money. So I you,
So your man have money.
I take away my man money every time
You
he
said
get
your
here and
man
him a
have
tell
money.
me lie.
Your
Say
man-
Robbie Maggot.
Your man have money.
Of course.
Where?
And you make me a get $1,000 because him a
Me?
take it give you. You see,
How
as
much money
from
Papa
today,
give me?
you have mouth for talk and you're full of talk. Not true? Your mouth of your strength. But me
Right.
I tell you something. As from today, make sure say the first and the last, you and Popeye talk. Else a death before this honor. You hear me?
It a go come, the time this and I go come.
Because
And
my
me
man-
not talk to him.
My man not take no jacket. And every money when
He
work
don't
now,
take
I
it
fi
already.
come in a when? That a before because I must in a
Take
year
me
yet.
already.
So what about me? What about me? I mean,
I
rent
am
the place up.
original daddy.
I feel pick me. Mine. You're my cousin, but mine the baby. You not have to have nothing
How
to
do
do with
you-
her. You not have to do with her. Because me and your cousin member.
Me want one autopsy.
Listen, me and your
What?
cousin.
Me want one autopsy.
Power.
Me have to interested this a picking here for me first.
Me pitney not dead. What you mean no one a top?
I know you, yes, you're deaf. Him want one autopsy on himself. I could never the baby. You idiot.
Oh.
I the picking me want the autopsy and me want find out if I for me.
And the DNA.
Who names him? One next man that?
The man with
Jesus Christ, one next man in back.
That's why me didn't left you for a you see you? That's why the girl did left you for a long time. And go, yeah. That's why the girl did left you for a long time. Because me know say don't be so dead. You want autopsy for you. Yeah. The girl did tell me. The girl did tell me. The girl did tell me say now.
Bye.
You think say me I go put you, although you're my cousin, in front of my man, Papa? You're mad. You a dream? Eh?
I really cheer you after so much 300,000 and I can come get a real so you come style me and talk to me.
You when they give me, for me tell me man, say me and you are cousin, while we did day before. But now, me I go bust it out, and if you never know, me save up the money, and me buy one bicycle for myself, and me buy one VMW for me man. Because me love him, so me take bicycle and give him car. You could have go drive one car. Me no want you again. Me done with you. Go and go mind your little dirty, hungry belly girl. Go and about my business. If you come back to me yard. Come back to me yard and you will see me. Done with your drunk bro.
Alright, Cherry.
Don't call me name, Dirty Rufus. Me ain't no cousin. Me ain't no cousin, you know. Never say I deal with the back. But no call me name to nobody. Me no want this go no further than right. Yes, sir. The only way you can call me name is to me personally, and you have to give me 300 more thousand. Just to chat to me. It's not in a no talking with me, you damn hypocrite.
Where you come from?
Me go look walk.
Work?
Me go
You
look
know,
work.
I want to even know the Kayla come here early on today. Me no never prank you, prank me or what? Say you out there with me baby mother and your cousin. And he saying you like you slip up to my time. I talk about people, man, and this and that. Me don't understand what I want. Me understand what really I want. Because I want to know if me be a fool of myself.
You're damn fool for you because you're one pitney way enough for you.
Am I fitting that?
When?
Am I youth?
Which summer you get her?
Of course, this is Samaya.
Which summer you get her pregnant?
Of course.
Which holiday?
When did it, listen,
You're an idiot.
am I youth? Oh, your cousin come in at the picture. Me not understand this, but your cousin fi come in there. Your cousin just
What Kayla can tell us say?
say you out there a fight over man.
Me look like a somebody did a fight here.
Me don't
You're
know.
big and fool and dumb. Me look like I say no girl can come fight me about me there with them, man. Me and you there. And I you go chat about your breed, girl. So any fighting I go on and me with a pop fight. Who me out there fight? Don't tell a lie for me.
But you
You did a drink rum? Smell.
yeah, Cherry buy me one and two rum, but me tell the girl, your daughter, nothing left the yard. And him gone. Gone. Swoops. You know when there? Call check, get up around the rum bar. And go. I mean, no, say, Ashani is.
And you get permission?
See,
Evelyn, mommy. You tell me, say, me can't go up on the road and come back, me let it take long.
so,
So yeah, sell out your daughter to your friend them now.
buy me rum, man. A good son-in-law.
So you game with daughter. So you can get a drink
Me
around.
want him move out. Him at 19 to 20.
You can get a drink around. That me ask you, if I true, you can get a drink around where you sell out with daughter.
No.
For one drink around.
No. Me want him move out. So me just glad to my brethren get him. Nothing wrong for the my real daughter do that. Kill the two of them. And I chop them up. Where? Do what? I wanna, what me say? I wanna.
That's true from one argument to the other. First you say Kayla can't do this and that.
No,
You're gone in a one other story. All kind of sitting here mix up in a one. Me don't know which one of them me fi continue. So me just shake me mouth.
Me feel like you give me bun. You give me bun. So me cheat on you. One time. One little dege time. Me get a gym for you cheat on me again. You remember you get the gym for you get $15 million, you never get it? Me get a gym for you cheat on me and me feel like me I go get it now.
I'm around $15 million me they get. I told the dirty man run away and gone again.
So
I me tell you already.
Where did the money?
Me give somebody for it. Come on, you drink out it. Anyway, I know that we are discuss right now.
I'm almost joking.
Let me tell you something. You say your fee say me a cheat on you. Me not cheating on you. Me have a man with you. Yeah. Where you go about that?
Frank.
This a real thing.
No, man, I'm Frank. Remember to me, all this
Me did tell you for a long time, say, if your jack now go out, me have to go give you a bun.
But me drink blend juice and it up so by time to shoot. And by the time you take too long to come, you go down back. Me tell you already, say, you can't play with Jimmy like that. Once Jimmy get up, you have to just sit down and Jimmy and make Jimmy work. But once it take too long, man, you take off 5 hours to take off one panty. Me not love no foreplay take too long. You want to kiss
Why
up
you want to
and
take
rub
off panty
down
where you
breast.
don't buy?
Eh,
Why you want to take off panty where you don't buy? That's why I take so long to take off because I have to think if me fi take off or me not fi take off. Keep that in your head. That are your thoughts for the day. You want to take off things where you don't buy, where another man buy. You have to get bone. You see, anything where you do me, I eat me, I do you back. Anything you do me, I do you back. And that me, I do you.
So what I wish, man.
$1,000 you give me, man. Give me $5,000.
No.
And your name no for the $5,000.
Me?
Yes!
Your man money, where?
You don't know.
Where?
Me just I tell you. A whole heap of it you eat.
You style me now,
You
man.
don't see your start look good at the $5,000 then when me collect from him. So shut up. You give me bun and a bow so you breed, girl. Right now it big and stink out the road the one of you pick me. Next man own you. Eh?
I'm my youth.
Me cousin say a fee him pick me.
You know what? I shall see your cousin.
Wanna?
I shall see him.
Man, me
Cause
cousin
you
say
see,
a fee him pick me for true.
him better make sure him buy 6 castics.
See, so we not even bother pray today because him, I see me and pass, I go look work. When me say me did I go look for him, me name go look for him. I check me chick I want work, me did I go look, but to me see me tap a road and did I talk to him and he tell me, say, that girl there, where you see a breed, I feel him pick me. So, you must know.
Okay.
You must.
Okay, Kakela, idiot. You done, the argument done. Go and eat, the argument done. Go and eat. You go and eat, yeah? This time you wash off the tin mackerel and french fry. Me no cook it down same way, so. You go and eat.
No, you pies me don't want none, me no name that.
How you want? How we
Oxtail and lobster.
check him man, if I told me la man, me gone.
That's why you have to get bone.
Where Rat and the Roach there?
Come here.
Where Rat and the Roach there?
I return what you want to see.
Yeah.
Come and talk to you.
No, talk no. Me and Lisa.
Chinese. Come
Me and Lisa.
Come. That's Christ, son of God. Cheers.
Me and Lisa.
Chinese. Why me I call it that? Chinese. Come let me talk.
Me and Lisa.
You're not listening.
I wear Rat and the Roach to do make nice, make me can't hear.
Come here. That's fast. You can't bother with this.
Sick and tired of this stuff.
Let me talk to you. Come on.
What you talk to me about?
Come now, Steve, you know. We don't like where you're being now, you know. You know you used to be.
You didn't used to lock me out of your house for Rat and Roach.
Come on. Stop being so now.
They tell me that when me I did I do things and Rat and Roach did it. Me gone for just couple weeks and Rat and Roach take over.
You don't know if I feel them seas if it come out, but they come out.
Well, I my time for them if you come out.
Me I try to take them out when they come out fully.
You see, next time me come here, me never knock. I kick it down. So any Rat and Roach in that better beware.
I kick down my door.
Me I kick it down flat.
You go buy back.
The boss me pay the buy me back.
You know, I want the people that hear
Me no business. You tell me about Rat and
I was
Roach.
part of this. Did they?
All of a sudden from me come back. Rat and Roach, Rat and Roach, Rat and Roach. Me a fear talk out the door, place hot, sun hot. Me need to have little fan for you. No, tell me about the bamboo tree. Me want to hear about the Rat and Roach. When them a come out?
I don't know. I know me tell them to come in there.
I go start it.
And them come in there.
100 days, cause I will be back.
What do you mean I will be back?
Me I go come back, and I'm come back and never gonna know say me I come back. So any Rat and Roach in that, better beware of me. Cause any Rat and Roach in them, me are the people, so me will angle them.
Sorry.
Don't call me name.
Sonny, it's just easy, no?
Go on,
Me tell her don't check me till me check you.
Don't tell me about me not to check you. You're bright. When the last soccer me, they tell me say me not to check you, you to check me. Don't tell me take time.
Listen to me.
When the last soccer me, they didn't tell me take time.
Listen. Easy, calm down. You know me love you, I'm not gonna hurt you.
Then why me can't go inside?
Because I don't want to insect them. I don't want to mark you up and bite up your little pretty skin or something. I'm tell you. You know what look nice see me?
See next time he come, you know.
Me go know, because you're vulgar, you know. I don't know where that come from.
The Rat and Roach.
Hey, that woman out. Oh God. Me, if I hear what happened.
You come be me. Don't come be me.
Hey, look, boy, look at something bigger.
Me not about nothing for you. Every day, somebody come knock. You know, from last week, the person not come knock. Where be
I don't come for real. I want me animal must war out there now.
And you go, you couldn't tell him talk to him for yourself.
Cause I'm have to kick him. I thought me nearly thump him down to him. Yeah, me say, brother, you're too bright.
From last week, this happened over and over. Me and my deep sleep on me here, boom, 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 me first time think of police.
Tell him, man, me say, yo, you're frightened my woman all the time. Sleep.
If I breathe, when I breathe, me pin like get that attack and dead in my belly.
That can't happen. Me just... Why? I don't know how me get the friend from right now. Cut me off of that. Yeah. I tell her, say, you.
So you have to call to them, no mayor shot.
I'm the ask them.
Me them pass one. Mayor they chat to your wife. When you chat to your wife, you chat to your wife. Like in the office.
Everybody else.
Yeah, black them out.
Sorry. But me I say, me not think you to come back.
Anyways, me want money to do something.
I want money to do something.
Very important.
Very important.
Very important.
Some kind of something that.
Something I can't tell her right now.
Alright, I give me card. You know nothing big in a card. I know that now shape me still. I know my big business man. That thing.
Nice too.
Hey, brand new.
Brand new.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Designer.
Oh, alright.
So watch out, you need to ask me for your pin and we're going to do tap.
No, me can't text you and then you tell me the pin. Me not need
Oh,
nobody
you know
have
what?
money. Yeah.
I mean, I want to tell you the pin and you're going to have you know for ever or something.
But me I gonna have it forever for. And me must say me wagga you know some supposed to get anything I
I
want.
never there go now.
But I don't know yet.
I don't know it.
Yeah, but we will go weird first. Me go back to people then.
Even I tell you say. I try to make sure that the youth don't come back, you know.
Cause every day that plan last week when I come the man just stop now
And
for the
I say,
door.
can you make me look like me a roommate too? Cause I know you're not smelling.
So you're the roommate?
Eh?
You're the roommate?
No, I'm not a roommate, baby. I'm mad.
Then tell the man to stop coming every day is the argument. I'm gonna beat in this.
Not true.
So tell him to stop coming. If you stop coming, I come out to him.
Yeah, come out to him. I know why you come out to him, and I come out to him. Do not come out to him. Make him talk.
So, oh, he might come back again.
No, he not come back.
He might come back again.
He not come back.
Alright, make him come back.
He not make him come back.
Some piece me go throw up on him. Make him come back.
That's crazy. I wanna come in.
Stop it coming now, come. Oh, you're surprised?
Hi. When just come. Hey.
But there. Yeah. What? I want problem there upstairs. Awa. Why you move so Gigi?
I must say the brown there.
Straight up to you and your brownie. Anyways. Come, we go to Sogo talk. Since you don't want nobody to hear, come.
You're gonna no big problem when you go in. Big problem when you go in.
I want to beat it.
No, my man not beat me. You get what?
They get put out and want you to put me up. Come in
Who
a hand.
put you out?
But I have nowhere else to go.
Who you make put you out?
Popeye. Baby mother come back.
What?
And she put me out. She dash out all my clothes them.
That's what the clothes.
Mm-hmm.
You can't put it in your sister. Me have a brown in yourself.
But I have a child for you. So how that I go work?
I go make you use the car there. Just stay at one hotel. You know.
So if you stay at hotel with me have a baby father?
No, I go come there. Me no can come there. Come stay with you sometime. And laugh and
Ah boy.
want the best, want the good for me and you want my child. So I work out this and make sure everything right first. But I make you get one, go to one hotel and just stay.
You know what's that idiot to take me for?
I don't take you for no. You want my card?
Idiot to take me for.
Me
Give me it.
Me give me card. Make sure you eat something to you and feed the little one to you and come. You won't be alright.
Come give me a card.
You card it.
The show the money the penny now when me swipe you know decline.
Always money, always the penny baby. When I talk to you, man. For you know me ever see me shaky?
You don't know you're shaky right now, so anything
So you know you browning and thing.
You have browning. Yeah, how much money you have?
Yeah? No,
You take woman feed that, you know.
You not take no man. You would take a feed that.
You know what you do?
Watch you know you got to go. Christ.
Oh, yo. I want this one.
Hela.
Oh, see that one bad?
It can't talk.
So you did like one bad?
What I talk about?
Yeah, where you at that one?
What I talk about?
Me hear everything.
Everything what?
Right, somebody there.
Everything like what?
In I bush in the whole time there, so.
Mm-hmm.
So what you do ya? Boy.
Hmm?
What you kind of belly for?
No, me I feel something.
Something what?
Me think I did the Popeye. You know you're a hot man. Think I did.
You're too fast. Oof. Your mouth to go put in a trouble, you know?
No man, this ain't other for me.
Your
Keep my
mouth to go
mouth.
put in a trouble.
You're not put in a trouble. Your pum pum not put in a trouble.
Just be nice.
Come look more. We should go in our yard. Tell her yard no.
Don't talk.
We gotta give
Yeah,
our
boy,
yard.
You see me give nobody card.
It's okay, man. My big yard, them not feel me.
Me no give her no card, nothing so.
What's about she have me feel?
Okay.
And you want a friend? And he me to keep my want to feed me.
Me have some food so when me buy.
Come in at this time.
No go in there, no me woman in there. Oi. Hey.
Who never little red cheese thing in the sun.
Easy no.
So you on the red one there? You on the red one there too?
I'm the woman long time. Try load up the thing and get something, you know.
What Andy?
What happened?
That again?
Who you call that?
No, I'm a friend. That's something she come from.
Who she come from?
Yeah, man, I give him like a food.
The food that the dear.
Food dead.
That who done the food are you? Yeah, where you coming like Papa now?
Wait a minute. No, stop me. Easy enough.
No food, not in there.
Food in there.
She
me
come
bring
here,
food,
she come here and I disrespect me. No.
And I hear you this.
Baby.
The reason why she did come here, I told me they promise her some food. What do you know?
No
man?
food not in there.
Food there.
Me never cook.
Me hide me name make you see when me come.
never.
Oh, no, go for the door.
And she a go cook the food.
You know
She
me
not
tell her
right
something.
here.
She not come in.
You know me tell her
Yeah,
something.
this.
You know me tell her something. You know me tell her something. You know me tell her something.
Yes, your mouth.
Hey, look at
Oi.
More fire someone and come on.
No.
Me do move again, I look at my child black my food. I'm a friend about the movie girl. You come like an idiot like Popeye. A child.
Easy now.
Are your money buy food in there?
No, my bag, me I go put on my bag.
Give me food
Me
in
I
your
go
bag.
chat.
Give me food in your bag.
Me I go chat right now. I chat never chat.
Alright,
What she mean by she go chat?
Eh?
What she mean by she go chat?
He said I go chat. Ask somebody she a talk about me. You want to?
You're lucky. I'm gonna my yard because you fool like a Popeye too.
Me not fool.
You are like a
Okay, I'm
Popeye.
going to say down the road. Yeah,
See me down the road.
Where?
Yeah, look at Marga. I'm gonna be
Oh, where she a talk about?
man.
As somebody else
Come
she
here,
talk about
man.
one
She
thing,
talk
she
about.
not talk about no man. Come going now.
No, I'm not going nowhere.
Why
Explain
not?
yourself.
There is nothing to explain. What is there to explain?
I'm not going to do this. I'm going to do
You have too much. Come going now. Oh,
I'm
no,
not
I sit
going.
down.
I'm not going.
What make you want to go in? You always want to find a problem with me, and there's no problem. But
YOLO.
I ain't not saying no.
Bye.
You're alright.
Bye.
Tell me about no rat and no roach. Cause me come prepare for the rat and roach.
Stop before joking for this time. Are you rat and roach here? How are you? Are you rat and roach here?
How are you?
Are you rat and roach here? How are you?
What's up, nigga?
Why?
Wait! Are you rat and roach here? Are you rat and roach? Explain what?
Let me explain. Are you rat and roach here? My man can't carry me in the house. You get it wrong.
Why?
I figure.
Oh yeah, wait.
Let me get it right. Well, you're my man, you know.
How about we got your
Name my man, maybe you're my father.
Them father?
Cause me reading.
Who, my man?
Feel we man has scarred you to what you say right now.
And them me dash about 3 pitney.
Maybe she not have the baby mother type.
Me left got me yard. What we have said catching up my mother here for and come back. And if I new girl, I'm saying I'm a girl.
I know girl alone him find me. Cause I am breeding.
No, sir. No. Me and the boy there for 5 years. After 5 years, man, the boy there final.
Well, if you had him there for 5 years, then he make a dash a 3 belly. I mean, him there for a couple months and he gave me nice clean baby.
That's right, sir. Penny. That's right, sir. Penny.
Girl. I'm sorry to say.
I want one that's a tray. What one yes, sir?
Me just wake up in another.
I am my
And this
junkie
a
man.
rat and the roach.
I am my
And
junkie
this a
man.
rat and the roach.
Say.
My sister.
Oh, she a breed for you, Che? Oh, answer my question.
Oh, you beat up in kids.
This a breed for you. You sure say you're a picnic?
But she a breed. She a breed.
And this a make me left my mother yet. Come up here, come here, me come in now.
What go on right there, so? And that's a rat and the roach?
And that's the junkie man.
And that's a rat and the roach?
That's the
Where rat and the roach there?
Oh, I just walk up one, sir.
Hey, girl, find the yard now.
Oh, don't me
Find the yard now.
on my yard, me there.
Where rat and the roach? Yeah, this a rat and the roach?
Che.
Why me couldn't fight? Don't fight. Don't.
And this a rat and the roach?
And that's a junkie man.
No.
And this a rat and the roach?
Silent girl, let us easy.
Where rat and the roach? They will say over here.
Thank God.
Share your
Run
breed
away.
for you. Share your breed for you. Seriously, we there for 5 years straight. Share breed for you and she there for you a couple months.
We can't
Yeah,
talk
that's
about
your
it.
tree belly fame.
When I talk to you.
can't talk
You can't talk to me because me a pack you up and send you in the yard.
You sure say
Oh, yeah, slide we a go.
You sure say
Girl,
me
go on,
not moving. Me not moving.
Hey.
When you did a soccer, me never did a run. When me did a run, a jam me back.
Me need a explanation right here.
Who she?
Who that?
Who that?
Who it?
Who that something ya? The rat and roach. Just share
Who the
the
junkie man you saw? That one know.
rat and roach. The head of the roach.
Listen to me not talk to you right now, you know.
Send the rat and roach for no.
Listen up.
Don't give me the explanation. Me need it. What that thing that they belly there? What is that?
We can't talk.
We there for 5 years straight and this is really I do me
Me not
better.
get a saying in this.
Talk.
I'm not angry right now. You say something.
And this a rat and the roach.
Just like the girl come here, come beat me, Trey. What kind of
Hello.
What kind of disrespect that?
You beat
Trey,
her.
what kind
I'm
of
not gonna beat you now. So when the rat and roach led the right, so tell her go home for me now.
Me not
Tell her
moving.
go home
Me
for
not
me now.
moving. And yes, I'm gonna live first before me go outside.
She a go home.
She go home.
My cousin must send the 2 on the blood. Me send the 2 on the home.
Listen.
Me send the 2 on the 6 feet underground. Send her home for me now. Send her home for me now.
Me not moving, you know. Me not move.
Send her home for me now.
Me not move. Me not move. Me not moving, Trey.
Yeah.
You feel like?
1 feet now.
No.
And don't take too long because you're going home.
Me say any day Trey go for my bag. Me swear to God, me give me broomstick out.
So you could have given me the broomstick.
Me not talk to you.
So why you could have given me
Me
the
not talk
broomstick?
to you.
They can't talk to me. And
Make sure I send a pin there for fee, me, yeah?
What you worry about? What you worry about? Come go home.
Make sure.
Come go home.
Come back, come give me.
Come go home. Go home.
You're afraid of blood, Trey. Yeah.
And don't return.
Me not return.
Go on next one. Hey, go run now. Where rat and the roach?
Me
Where
not
rat and the roach there?
Thank
Where
God.
rat and the roach? Are you there to take me for?
Thank God.
Are you there to take me
Me not
for?
take every now.
So me couldn't come in at the house.
Because the place they stay, you know, the rat did it.
She had the rat.
No.
So where roach there? Since as the rat come out, where roach there? The roach still in there.
The roach talk to me.
I'm roach call me. I'm roach call me what? Hey.
Yeah,
Let me enter you now.
Me sorry. Me not.
Now go look for the roach, cause the rat gone.
No. I go call me till the end.
Can't find the roach, but I'm sending him the rat. Send him the rat and I'm come back over here and this a boy can't me out a door a different segment. How my shoes them gone? Come go over. Oh, so one foot here. More roach and rat. Roach and rat just sad. Oh, my next foot and slippers there. Oh, maybe flick it way gone. Oh, I'm fine.
Yeah. Christian, I can remember your name. Go on. Where name again?
Rufus.
Oh, Rufus.
Yes.
What kind of prayer you did give me, woman? Each time. Who I know
No,
what
me
kind
give her some good prayer, man. You know see no result.
No.
You know see she'll get fatter.
Fatter.
Yeah.
I know that's my problem right now.
What is that the
I'm
problem?
not feel fatter, but I know
What's that the problem?
she a give me bun.
Hey,
She a give me bun.
you sure?
Yes.
No, man, me dey pray against that, man.
No, she confess it.
Hey,
She a give me bun saying,
she tell you how?
one fight, man I give 5,000 every week, while me I give $1,000.
$5,000.
Yes.
And that she really tell you? I mean, and that she say? $5,000
No, me last a while ago. 5,000, but me tell you, say, I want to find the biggest warrior man.
Hey, no. Why you do that?
What? I would have got the biggest warrior man and would have sell all my house.
Guy.
Yeah, you know, everybody has sell their house, the cartel party, but I sell it for a warrior man to make that the man the tree drop down and never grow.
Jesus.
God, I tell you because me no want nobody go in a me woman. How about you?
I feel your pain, my brother. I feel your pain.
Me think I usually pray and me.
No, but you see when I pray, you have to get in.
But me not pray.
Me a pray. Me a pray say you don't go to no hobby man, my boss. Hear what? I will pray for her some more. You don't have to do the other
No,
thing.
not prayer, now work. Now work. You better me just sell me house.
Aye.
Me see people that sell all their hand and their organ just to go a cartels. So why me can't sell my house? Just to find the biggest warrior man to drop that the man the tree. Make it can't get up back again and make it only give the $5,000 a week. That's all me I talk about.
No killing.
Not you what?
No killing tree.
What do you mean by that?
No,
Listen to me. If I don't sell that house, like how people are sell for them and go cartel cancel, me I sell it for the warrior man.
No.
Why can't go along the door?
No, no.
What happened?
Benny.
Why can't left out the yard? Me I say to me a company will come check him. Come on, no kind of prayer, man. Pray.
I want to chat about. Hey, tell him not kill a tree. Tell him not kill a tree.
This tree.
If say I'm going to man and I'm going to kill a tree. Tell him
We
not
don't have no tree over we yard to kill the whole of them dead already.
Me tell him, say, me go sell it house. Right?
Which house?
I'm going to find the biggest warrior man.
Which house?
Huh?
The house when me and you tile from foundation till you reach there, so?
Yeah.
Sell which house? Then where we are going to stay?
Me don't know, but me want to kill the man tree where I stay with you. Me don't want him tree get up back anymore.
Then where you are going to kill that
Holy
tree?
Jesus.
With the biggest warrior man. So once he enter back in a me woman,
No,
he dead.
Papa, you have to come
No,
No,
So
really.
Obia me to come there with you?
No.
So you want to kill tree? Look here, man.
Because you give me bun with the $5,000 man, I mean, I like that. Somebody just tell you what your woman to listen to me.
You really, oh God. That be nice. You chat too much. Move me because me I do so close to me. Look here. You really take that to heart. And believe me.
Me love you.
Me love you too. You feel say me I take $5,000
No
from a
man
man?
will do anything to kill a man.
A joke me did I make.
If you want me love you, nobody know to touch you. Not even look for you, not even
Nobody
blow up on you.
nobody not touch. Go out further. No man you blow up on me alone me and your cousin. Look here. A joke me did I make about $5,000. You know if you love God over your place. God will see you. And me can't believe say whatever me tell you take it to heart and come a question my cousin. They know me and my cousin for the year idiot.
No, me never, me, something I go on yes or no. Because me never say you and him there. Brother man, somebody have to talk, you know. Somebody have
Me
to
and
talk.
nobody not there more than you. So if you want to go over man and kill fear tree, go and go dead it.
Somebody.
No encouragement for go kill no tree.
No a film tree in that kill coming there with nobody else.
Hey, something alright.
Me and you there.
So
And you
you-
go one over man to go kill a one and tree, then go on now.
No, me come here talk to the man, say I pray
pray
bad
that you come.
prayer upon you. Make you give me bone. I know you are telling me, say me come here, complain, say I'm there with you. Something alright. Somebody talk.
Holy Lord, you send down the sun.
I
See
miss
my
you,
baby
me.
mother come here. Come in, baby mother. My baby mother that night. You see? Me done with this, you know. Me done with this. Me and you done. Can you remember you left me on my face? You have to take her up. Come, my baby mother. Me here.
I want to go on your
Who
son.
for baby mother?
I'm my baby mother.
If you think you're bad,
But I feel me.
go over there so
I feel who? Where you at?
Go on over there.
No, me say she breathe. Me she breathe for.
What now, man? Somebody explain something.
At least you figure out over man but
Somebody.
I no kill nobody tree uncle fear.
But the stick up in right there, so. Me soon come back to fear one, you know. How who fear baby father?
You.
So how him a call you?
If my your baby father, what that make me?
Decide baby father.
Jesus.
Decide
So
what?
you have front baby father and side baby father.
Decide what?
That mean all back one must be there too. How
No,
much
no,
father
that
would?
one did it.
Decide what?
How much father would this
Decide
baby?
one.
So all along I play me.
Me I tell you.
So all the account me open for you and I put the money in of you when we baby born.
Account who? Ooh. And I give me $1,000.
The devil is a liar. From the West was one, me foot them as well.
You go give me PIN number. Because the name of it come out.
Me foot them as
I'm
well.
serious as from today. And me and you go deal with that the situation there. You take out account for woman. And me and live. And you never ever can me go one ATM machine.
Oh, go on, that's all.
Your mother give me bun, I mean I know the man
Me
here.
don't give no bun. I know Easter yet. You're too liars. Mother buy cheese.
She she
And she beat me, no? Me beat you?
she give me too.
Me not
When
even
me
did
beat you?
remember. I she did that.
When
time?
yes, I see me that talk.
No, well, you
Lick
can't,
her
but
back.
I'm a baby mother. I'm a baby mother. You can't do that. She pregnant.
lick her
She
back.
pregnant with my child. You can't do them something there.
What
You
kind of
cannot do-
car is this?
Lick her again.
Well, Jesus.
No, you
Well,
can't look at baby mother.
Cherry,
We
but-
baby mother?
Hold on. We?
Aye.
So you're still, you.
See, you still a take part in it? Yeah, she tell us say no
This
fear
a man,
pick
man.
me.
Love me woman alone, no, sir.
Eh?
Stick to fear woman, no.
How much pin you want?
I don't understand what I'm
See,
going.
this is me conceive, yes, sir. Me know me do this at work, yes, sir. And me mash up, yes, sir.
And
me
suppose you mash up before you come there.
So all.
Right, yes, so.
Oi. Everybody tapping it. So all the time where they weird.
How will it happen?
Oh, yes, newspaper. Me need to solve something, yes, sir.
Tell them in everybody business. Are you again?
You
Me
know,
not understand.
Yeah.
I'm medical, but what do you hear?
Me not even want turn upside of you. All the time where they waste and the water people garden. I never feel. I never feel flowers.
You understand?
Okay.
Me understand everything coming everybody business. I
But me
understand
no
All
understand.
the
I'm
time.
a nigga.
Yeah, the water people garden and they boast about a few flowers. I never feel flowers.
who a breed?
Damn.
Cherry a breed. She a breed. The one that a breed.
Eh,
So it's my breed. What a chow a breed.
Hold on.
Eh?
Me kind of last now. Me kind of last
How you
now.
feel last year, right? So?
Me know that she a breed already.
She a
Stand
breed
up
for
for me, baby
Che.
mother. What?
She a breed for
Oh,
Your name
am I
again?
breed for who?
Che. Fear baby. Oh no, fear baby daddy.
Chat to me.
What you know?
Me don't know your baby daddy yet. You don't know your baby daddy yet.
Oh, you know me a breed.
Cherry a breed for Rufus. And Che, your best friend. Your drinking buddies. You drink rum with.
Hallelujah.
Eh?
Breed who?
Breed your woman. Remember say your daughter breed. You can't take her out of a picture. What kind of parent you know that?
What you know about me?
Remember say me know say you are breed.
So you don't know the baby father.
Because I know Che.
Oh, you know that?
Because I don't Che.
Oh, you know that?
Listen to me. So when you there get pregnant, when you're there going to the back bush run, so
Hey.
to the white man,
Hey.
I told me get the white man face. I hotel him go.
I'm in a giant that they find it.
I
Yeah.
who tell you say me a breed?
No.
Oh.
Yeah,
You can't go to clinic with me?
No.
Yeah, you go one doctor. Where you get that in you?
Never
Well,
cousin.
Here it a go wrong. It a circulate.
No, never cousin. You sure? You sure?
No, no, God, say you idiot.
Never,
You know, says I really fool.
never cousin.
Don't call me man for.
Sherry beat at the whole of your sense then.
Never
I
cousin.
still the same.
No.
baby father, me
No,
What
me
happened
last.
to your baby father?
No, me confused.
I
Me
might
confused.
equal if you.
Me
not
confused.
confuse me.
Explain everything right there so over properly.
Okay. Cherry, give your bun with Rufus. Rufus fat up the belly.
Uh-huh.
She give your bun with Che and Rufus. But a Che fat up the belly.
Oh, you so true.
Hello, me know everybody busy because I know you're one to go bang in a Che house. I know your mother don't know about that. She know she breed for a white man. I don't know the white man name as yet.
So Rufus. Rufus, tell up man, to all the prayer you have pray. And this is the prayer of my woman.
What? Don't follow this girl.
I
This
just-
girl a idiot. The money she a look.
No, sir.
She a look money.
If you have
Lie. They can't offer me. See you make them a tell lie for me.
Rufus,
Daddy, we can't tell her something. Don't believe she.
Remember saying your
And
father.
also she a hustler.
No. Me got church. Me got
And
church
also
now.
she a hustler.
Me got church.
yet. Never sleep.
You no pastor, you no Christian, you no deacon, you no nothing.
come here.
Mama.
Come here. Where you go? Come here. Where you go?
Now let her go. Hold her.
Come.
And the beating them what she give you. Beat
You
her
see
back
now? Me man up now.
Man up on
Me
her.
done with rum drinking because me feel like say when me drink rum, all of my senses them gone. You see, you know.
Me not do nothing.
You see, me go know if I feel baby in a belly.
No, me no.
Because
So why you move me?
I know
Hold
me
on,
gonna
hold on.
sell me out. So if anybody will bring my woman, yeah, beat him. You chat too much. My life mash up the account. You know.
What's it? Do the
Like she a
autopsy.
tell her, also
Do
she
the
a hustle.
autopsy. You can do the autopsy.
And an autopsy a DNA.
Sir, DNA.
Yeah, DNA.
Autopsy we do for our dead people.
Do that.
Yeah, past there and know there's something.
You know what me gonna do? I know the name me gonna do. But sell me house.
So when they sell you, so me live in a.
Now go to the biggest over man.
Oi.
If anybody will breed my woman, shall die.
Hi, Shisha.
Shall die. Shall die. Yeah.
Boy. No lie. Oh Jesus. No lie. I lie.
myself.
You never pregnant you.
Then gone. Come, I see you next.
What?
Ready?
Lie them and tell.
Lie what?
One,
That lie.
one. Come.
No,
We are go home.
No, listen. I can't tell you no secret. You see right here now, I have 6 pitney.
Where's 6 of them there? Look. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
No, me I confess right now. Cause me feel like say to me they keep up all of them cheating problem. Me have 6 pitney, 6 different women.
Mommy, I'll beat him too.
I'm gonna tell you the truth. Me done with this. And you see, you, this is the bastard child where
No belly no pitney in this belly, yeah.
and me not mind Rufus pitney. So you have to go figure out that. No.
Yes, man. But the tell you me could go home.
Yeah, the end of the movie, me know say my loyal fans they watch it straight out. But anyway, this me never remember to tell you. PFS Films, I think I write it in the, if me write it in the front I scream, yeah, but if me not remember to write in it, at least me I say no. PFS Films is gonna be known as Popeye Filming Studio because we can't license it under PFS Films because too much PFS with such and such. So only if we join together, I don't want to join together, so we just change it to Popeye Filming Studio. That's what it's gonna license under. It's automatically licensed under that. And we are Pink in the house anyway. She's back and fresh. We're gonna do a lot of movie with her after this one. Put her in some crazy one. You know, Love is not pain, it's coming next. What you have to say?
Make sure it's not the like, comments, and share. If you tell a friend, to come over here and subscribe. Peace out.